Good morning, Twitch. Welcome back to the day on the channel. Today we will be playing some more Vintage Story. And I did a little bit of light work last night around the house. I didn't build anything. But listen, we gotta move fast today. We gotta move fast. We gotta start fast. We gotta go hard today. Let's go ahead and get this all cleaned up. Kern, good morning. Welcome in. All right, listen, if Kern is here, it's time to pop this off, all right? Kern, it's just me and you today, buddy, so I hope you are ready. Go take care of the garden, my dude. Because we gotta get this garden moving. It is August 1st, baby. It's August 1st. We gotta get this garden flipped upside down. Good morning. Who else is here? Time, good morning. Viscera, good morning. Izzy, good morning. Porgs. All right, everybody's here. Let's go do the garden. Let's go. Are we ready? Oh, this is going to be very satisfying. Here we go. Ooh, I've been waiting all night for this. Oh, I found water. Guys, we got to redo the whole garden, okay? We got to redo the whole garden, by the way. Good morning, everybody. Faust, welcome in. Roofish, get back to your desk. Good morning. Good morning, Caffeine. Good morning, welcome in. Guys, we got I'm likely gonna be off tomorrow, so we gotta go mega hard today, because we're likely going back to Arc Raiders on maybe Sunday, definitely Monday, and then we'll take a break from this run, and then we will come back to it at the end of next week. So, the schedule is likely, 4 or 5 p.m. today, likely off tomorrow, unless childcare changes. Then Sunday, likely Arc Raiders, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, something like that, and then probably back to this. Ooh, we just leveled up. Collecting, farming, cream thumb. Good morning, everybody. Guys, we have a really big project that we got to do this morning, okay? Well, it's like 7 big projects, okay? I need everybody to strap in, strap on, and get ready to blast off. Grab this. We must work with ruthless efficiency this morning. Not roofish efficiency, ruthless efficiency. Let's drop this. I'm gonna drop this in here. We'll go ahead and figure out how we clean this all up later. All right, here we go. I fell off the ladder. Yo, it's 20 degrees out this morning. Thanks. That's, you know what? These have to go. I'm sorry, little onions. I'm so sorry about this. There we go. I did do a couple things last night. I didn't build anything. Goldie, good morning. I didn't build anything last night. I was watching Rule Storage play some Hightail last night, and I took a little time to get another batch of shingles in. Okay, do we really need a command where I botched the charcoal? Do we need that? Like, aren't we at shouldn't we try to save some space in the commands? Like, don't we have a limited number of commands? And maybe we could put something more useful in that slot than me, a 600-hour Vintage Story player, botching one of the most basic things you could do in the game. Like maybe. Good morning, Coral. Good morning. There we go. Look, we are we gotta go nuts today. We gotta go nuts. So everybody sit back, just relax. We're making it happen. There we go. There's an infinite number of commands. Shit. All right, here we go. Guys, we have to redo the whole garden. Wait till you see what we're going to waste all day working on. Okay? Wait till you see it. Did you I'm not, and I haven't even looked at it because I still have trauma. Okay, Coral? I still have trauma. I haven't looked at the edit. I haven't looked at the clip. I haven't looked at the edit. In fact, I spent all night trying to forget that it even happened. Okay, I tried to drink my problems away. My charcoal problems. I tried to drink them away last night. Didn't work. But good morning. Oh, you're testing it for mobile? That's fair. Thank you. Guys, we have to redo the whole garden and put the bridge in. There we go. Wait, what was Slade playing last night? I didn't have a chance to stop in, but he was playing some game called How Many Dudes? What was happening on Slade's channel last night? I didn't get a chance to stop in, but he was playing a game. I just saw he was in the category called How Many Dudes? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on over there. Let's see. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. It's exactly what you think. All right. Hey, listen, if it was fun, maybe I'll check it out. I'm always down. I'm always down for a good time. All right. Garden is almost done, but we have a problem. You're watching Budding Potato. I don't know what that is. We do have some problems here with our timeline this morning, so I need everybody to buckle the fuck in. Go this way, bop, bop, ba-da, ba-da, bop. Gotta get those turnips. There we go. Yeah, I watched, who did I watch last night? I watched a little bit of Rule. Rule's playing Hightail. I watched a little bit of Rodamot play Vintage Story. Basically a potato, but with dudes, and you fight toddlers at first. Oh, hell yeah. That actually sounds like fun. I don't know if you guys know this, but I platinumed Brotato. Okay? I platinumed Brotato. And I'm legitimately, like, upset at the Brotato devs. Like, I wish that I was memeing about this, but I spent, like, a lot of time platinuming Brotato. And when the new DLC came out, they added new achievements to the game. And usually when you, like, in Bloodborne's a good example. If you platinum Bloodborne and a DLC comes out, the old Hunters DLC, you get to keep your platinum for Bloodborne, but you have to platinum the DLC. When I platinumed Potato, and when they released the DLC, the Deep Terror, whatever it was, they added achievements to the base game and undid the platinum trophy. Like, you were no longer platinum. Like, I feel like such a loser being upset about that, but, like, that's kind of fucked up. That former platinum potato holder. Yeah. I feel like such a loser, like, being frustrated by that, but I don't know how to feel any different about it, guys. I don't know how to feel different. There we go. It untrophied by I actually don't know if I still have, like, no, because it was Steam. Right? Like, maybe the difference is one was on PS4, and because you like legit, I'm gonna have to look. Maybe I still actually have the trophy, but I don't have the max limit. Chaos Lobster, good morning. How are you? Guys, we cannot waste time. Like, you guys do not understand how, with what type of fervor we need to work today, because I have a huge project and I also have to get the crops replanted. All right, we need to work with crazy efficiency today. Guys, we got the abattoir completed yesterday. If you didn't see that, our abattoir is looking good. I can show that to you here in a minute, but I have to I don't know if I have to knock all these down, but we're gonna knock them down. A Berber isn't Berber. Berber is like something you make a blanket or a sweater out of. I'm gonna punch these fence down because that's what we do around here on Fridays. Isn't Berber something you make a sweater out of, I think, right? Is that right? Somebody tell me. Am I sophisticated? I feel like only a sophisticated person would know what Berber was. It's like a crafting material. No, Gerber's baby food. Okay, I have had a baby. Okay, well, I was there. Oh, no. I was there when a baby was born. Oh, fuck me. Listen, I need a shovel. I need an axe. There we go. Oh, is Berber a carpet? Wait, Berber's a carpet. I don't know. I don't know if that checks out. Is it not? Wait, is it not something you make sweaters out of? Bob. Good morning, Strange Candy. How are you? Welcome. Or the nomadic Berber people. Oh, I don't know. I've met Bedouins before. Okay, I've legitimately met Bedouins before. And when they told me that there was like they were nomadic desert people, I didn't know that. Like I pictured something very different than folks traveling around in Mitsubishi pickup trucks. They drive around the desert in Mitsubishi pickup trucks. I envisioned something very different, but that was my experience with the nomadic Bedouin people. All right, everybody shut up for a second. Okay. I think it's a carpet you put in the bathroom. I feel like you could probably wear a carpet. All right, we have two options here. Okay. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just gonna do it. Hold up. I have to get this correct so we can redo the garden and get the garden back in. Yo, Ungulis, good morning. We have this is going to be a major reconstruction of the garden this morning. All right, I need to go, please, for the sake of all that's holy, tell me that I have some granite blocks. Oh my god, my little hidey hole is not working. Granite. Okay, I think that you guys are gonna hate what I'm about to do, but I think that you're gonna learn to love it, okay? I think you're gonna learn to love it. I think we're all gonna have some learning to love it to do today, okay? I'm just gonna try this and see if this works. 1, 2, 3, Bob. 50 is not enough. 50 is not enough. 56 is not enough. All right, let's go try it. It's a non-fluffy carpet. Okay. I still maintain that it could be used for sweaters. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Somebody has to put granite on the shopping list. Somebody has to put granite blocks on the shopping list. Here we go. Okay. Looking good. Okay, I need granite. Granite's a little bit of a run. We're gonna need granite, basalt. Bop, 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 it up, bop, bop, and shit. Okay, one short. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna get the bridge layout in, and then we're gonna go ahead and redo the entire garden, and then get the plants in, and then come back and finish the bridge. Goldie, you know why? Goldie? Because some asshole yesterday in my chat, was like, why don't you make a super cool bridge to get through your farms over to your house? I was like, that's a fucking great idea. And now I'm stuck building a bridge, okay? Now I'm fucking stuck building a bridge, which requires me to rip up my entire goddamn farm, okay? That's why. Good. Okay, so... Good. All right. The problem is the thing that I want to do. It's going to be too big. All right. Imagine for a second that you wanted to build a 90,000 square foot ballroom next to the 30,000 square foot White House. Okay. Like, how fucking silly would that look? Right. Let's just be honest. That's what's about to happen. That is what we're doing this morning. because we're what we like to call fucking morons. But let's try it, and if we hate it, it's only going to cost us another 3 hours to fix it. Let's go this way. There we go. There we go. You guys will see. You guys will see. Let me see. I think I got a little food here. We have to work through the night because, like, we can't waste time sleeping. All right? That's how dedicated to the cause we are. Let me slurp this down. Yo, what's up, bootlegger? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Look, I even made some meals last night. So last night, just for the sake of transparency, they can't do that. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Goldie. I mean, I think that's a good take from like 5 months ago. Yeah, they can't do that. So just for the sake of transparency, last night, I smelted up the rest of our copper. I did another load of ceramic tiles. I made us some food. That's what I did. That's what I did. So the last, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Good. Now, let's see. This is gonna work. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. How high do we? I think too high might be. Too high might be good enough. Too high down here. 3 high would be really good. Oh, let me do some. I'm just gonna do some. A little bit of light measuring here. Okay. Boy, I really do like too high. Hold on. Might regret it though. We bop up. It'll be really low. 3 high would be too tall. I think this is too tall. I mean, it would still be lower than the house. Yeah, we'll go 3 high. Okay. All right. I gotta put away my shit, and then I have to redo the whole garden. And then get the crops all replanted for our second harvest. Remember, we're not talking about how we have building supplies in the cellar. All right, that is not a topic of conversation for us this morning. Also, does anybody remember where the quern things went? We probably should just go to sleep and do this in the morning. We've got to rip it all up. We're just gonna go to sleep. All right, it's too dark for you guys to be watching, and I need an excuse to sip my coffee. All right. I got some sugar-free caramel macchiato syrup for my espressos this morning. Oh my god, it's a light temporal storm. That thing needs to eat shit. I'm busy. All right, so what is that? What is this turning into when I dig it? Does it turn into? It just disappears. Mother fluffer. Shit. All right. Over this way. Looks good, good, good. Now the question is, do I want that up against my bridge? Oh my god. Wait, do you guys see what I just figured out? You guys are... Oh my god, also... All my blocks disappeared. They're just disappearing. Okay. Wow. Wait till you see what I just figured out, chat. You guys are going to lose your minds when you realize what I think we're going to do here. Okay. We're going to lose a little bit of gardening space, but we're going to pick up some swag. Minus garden space plus swag this morning. Also, because these blocks were used for farm, I think they just disappear when you can't pick them back up. They just explode, which is fine. All right, so it's fine. We're just gonna get rid of this garbage right here. I got a few extra. Okay, so shit. Yo, Mr. Chase, what's happening, bud? How are you? Okay, we have oh god, I said the craziest cool idea. But, like, we don't have time for crazy cool today. We only have time for crazy. I need. Mr. Chase, what's happening, bud? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you for the T1 sub, bud. I hope you're doing well. All right, listen. I need a placeholder. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these. Yeah. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these for now. Okay, mostly as a placeholder. You guys will see. Oh my god, all my shit is breaking. I should have made some tools. I like the really long turgid ones like these. I don't like the little ones. I like them a little longer. See this one here? That one there? These ones I don't love these ones. Just these little itty bitty ones. They have a short little shaft and a tiny little top with a tiny little base. I like these. Now that's it. These are impressive right here. Those ones right there are impressive. I like the impressive. What are these called? Lupines. They're lupines. I like these impressive looking lupines. There we go. There we go. And I hope I get all the. I hope the impressive ones stay impressive ones when I get them home. This here. I don't know how many we need. There we go. Or if the game knows that I've looted impressive ones and it just gives me impressive ones. I don't know. I don't know that it does. Well, let's go see. You know what I wish I had was a planter. Wait, there's not a planter box, right? I want. Or it's just decorative plant. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a little experimentation this morning. Okay. I don't think these are gonna be the flowers that we're gonna keep there, but I do really like the purple and blue flowers. I don't have enough time to go get. There we go. Oh fuck that shit! Right? Can somebody okay. See that? Look. This is the problem right here. So I gotta get that one out of there. Do I get it back? How do I get rid of... Oh my god! It gave me a big one! Oh my god! It will only let me put a... Hold on. Just... Am I... Oh my god! It will only... Okay. All right. You know what? This is my most... What is this? There's no way. There's no way. It must be the one next to it. It must be the one next to it gives you a certain one. There's no other explanation for what we all just witnessed. Doesn't matter. We have to work. Let's go. All right, let's come up here. We can change those flowers out. I can't leave it bare like that. I need... I should have a big old fat stack of these. All right, good. Oh, I can show you again if you want to see it. All right. However, though, we do need to fill these in. Let's go bop and bop. Oh shit, we didn't bop. We did not bop right. Bop this in here. Bop. Think I have to hoe it? I probably have to hoe it, don't I? That probably does require hoeing. Let me grab a couple more things here. My stones. Get my stones. Where'd my stones go? CWG, good morning. Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here this morning. Bop. And did my hoe break? I think I busted my hoe. There we go. Looking good. So that's a hoe, and my shovel is about to bust too. All right, do I have my sticks? Sticks or here. And bop, and we'll just bop you there for a minute, and then we'll bop you. Oh shit, I also need a knife. Okay, and a knife. We'll have to testify later. Show me. I don't want to be involved in anything that could be the law. It might be a class action lawsuit against the lead developer of this game, okay? Because I got scam baited by turgid loompeens. Okay, so let's see. Pop this, and pop this, and then bop this, bop. Oh my god, I can't believe that I actually picked the exact amount of these that I needed. And bop this, this, and then bop this. Okay, that's a good start. That we gotta finish the rest of the garden now. Here's the problem. Oh god, I don't have the spatial intelligence to fix this properly. Okay, so I'm just gonna do my best, okay, guys? I'm just gonna do my best. I think we all know that sometimes my best is not good enough. See if I can just fix this, like, without removing as much as possible. We're definitely gonna have to be on bucket duty. There we go. Good. Oh, good. Oh god, spatial intelligence, please. Please hear my call. Okay, let's do it this way. Every other this way. There we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Valix. Welcome in. Okay, listen. My spatial intelligence tells me that we just need to dig out. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay, we gotta go get more. We gotta go get more fert. I need another stack of med fert just to do this side here. Listen, I'm not toxic. I showed up this morning in a good mood, ready to go, Gray. Valix, I don't know if you were here yesterday when someone was like, this is the second time I've gotten to Kermit this morning. Okay, this is like the second time in 30 minutes that I've gotten to Kermit this. But do you remember yesterday someone was like, why don't you put a nice bridge going from through your garden? And I was like, fuck, that's a great idea. We're currently working on the bridge. This is why the backseating policy exists, okay? So you fuckers don't come up with good ideas that get put in my head that I now have to spend 2 hours this morning making some dumb bridge because somebody made a good suggestion, all right? That's why we have the backseating policy. That's it. I'm kidding. It was a good suggestion, and I'm on board with it. I was just trying to avoid accountability and pretend that this wasn't my ideas. You guys didn't think I was just here voluntarily wasting a bunch of time, but that's precisely what we're doing, all right? I gotta come clean. I gotta come clean. It was somebody else's idea, but I listened to it, and now I'm complaining. It was very on brand this morning, though, right? The problem. Oh no, it's Pete. Son of a biscuit. We're all that medfert at. Hey, how you doing, Rain? Good morning. Always a pleasure to see you. I gotta find that boom, boom, boom. Oh, I found it. Okay, listen up. Everybody shut up. I really do need to get like 2 stacks of this morning. I think if we get 1 stack, like my grandpappy used to say, if you get 1 stack, you'll have to go back, right? Like if we're gonna run all the way out here, let's just go get 2 stacks of medium facility toil and just do it all at once. We're working on ripping up our garden as quickly as we can so that we can get a bridge placed and then replant the garden and then finish the bridge. So we have the, ooh, my digging skill. What do we want? Gold digger. Increase your yield while panning. Quick pan. Increases your panning speed. I never saw those. Are those new? Mixed clay. Mixed clay. When you harvest one type of clay, you have a, oh yes. Oh, mixed clay, come to Papa. That's the real voice when I turn. Good morning, Denise. So true. Yep, I turn off the voice changer when I do the I don't even do the Kermit voice. That's just my real voice. I'm busted. I'm busted. So we have the floor of the bridge down. We are going to be working on doing the roof of it later. But we're going to go ahead and the floor is down. I just need to know what the footprint of the floor was going to be so I know how to get the rest of the farm built around it. So the footprint of the bridge is down. We're going to go back and get the farm in as quickly as we can because it's August 2nd. I want to get one more harvest of everything in, specifically the flax, which means that we need to finish the garden like on today in game, like August 2nd in game. We need to finish the garden placement, get it hoed, and get everything planted because the flax takes, I think, 11 days, which would be put us into September, really. And even then, we might get stunted, but I would rather have stunted flax than no flax. That's my take on that. Grab this. I don't actually think, well, we might actually need 2 stacks of this, so we might as well grab it. Also, Suna, if I didn't say good morning, bud. How are you? Oh my god, the temporal storm is imminent! I forgot about the storm. Well, good for us, I guess. Good for us. God damn it, this is the worst time storm of all time. Well, now we just get to sit in our hole. Hey, Ilana Orama. How are you, Ilana? Thank you. Thank you. There's going to be a storm raging. We're going to have that weird acid trip looking thing happening here in a minute. But good morning. Also, last night was a bit of a blur. Was Ever playing Hightail or am I confused? What was Ever playing last night? Was he playing Hightail? And if he was, how did he like it? You gotta, Kime, you gotta. This is not, here we go. Here we go, everybody stand by. I could actually dig some basalt rock if we wanted to grab some. Nah, it wasn't too much goose. It wasn't too much goose. I mean, I streamed like 11 hours yesterday. And then I got dinner. And then I logged back into Vintage Story and spent like another hour doing the shingles, getting the shingles fired, making some food for today, processing the copper. So I was busy. I was busy doing I was doing work off the clock yesterday. Well, there's if you guys have never experienced a temporal storm before, your screen is going to look all weird like this, and it's going to sound very scary. There will be some sound effects playing in the background. So this is a blending of the Rust world and our world, and the noises that you can hear up there are eldritch horrors that are crawling all over the ground trying to get to us so they can kill us. These are very dangerous. If you get caught out in one, unless you're very prepared, you're probably going to die. This is a light temporal storm. They will get medium and heavy as time goes on, and you definitely do not want to be caught out in one of these. Yeah, it's a little shroomy, but if we were to open this, which I'm not going to do because things will crawl in here and murder me. If we were to open this, there would be shivers and drifters and boat horns kind of like wandering all over. Now, I wish that I was someplace that I could show you because the sky is really weird. The sky is super trippy, and there's like giant, like steampunk, like eldritch horror gears, like gear shafts, like spinning in the sky. It is wild. Like, I wish I was at the base. We should have gone back to the base so I could have shown you guys this. If you haven't seen it, I think most people have probably seen it, but for those who haven't. Also, Calico, thank you for the T1 sub for 6 months. Give it a 5-month streak. Welcome in. Good morning. And we really have nothing to do right now except just sit here and wait for it to pass. If we go outside, we die. I wish that I had gone to like a copper node or something. The other problem is that the monsters will spawn in space that's available. So it would be possible if this space were any bigger than like a 1x2 or a 2x2 for the monsters to spawn in here. So typically if I'm traveling and I get caught in one of these storms, I will just dig myself into like a 1x2, 2x2, 3x3, something like that. Make sure that I've got plenty of light. It will just ride it out. But there's not much else to do. There's not much else to do than just chill right now. I don't know how to keep you guys entertained while this is happening. Who's got big plans this weekend? I know somebody's got big plans this weekend. My son and I are going to be playing a lot of Super Mario Party Jamboree and a lot of Super Mario Kart World. We have a lot of outfits that we still need to unlock. We have a lot of outfits that we need to unlock in Super Mario Kart World. We've got through most of the main characters. Mario, my son is a big fan of all the princesses. He likes, he's unlocked all of Daisy, Peach, Rosalina. Pauline only has one outfit, so he's worked his way through those. I'm a big fan of like Wario, Waluigi, Mario, Luigi, Donkey Kong, Bowser, Bowser Jr., so we've been working on that. Tell us about the tape nades. I've never had a tape nade. Not even a single time. Not even a single time have I ever eaten a tape nade. Rearranging the basement and checking out the new Animal Crossing content. I would love to get my son into like Animal Crossing or like a Stardew Valley. I think that he would really enjoy that. We have played that Disney Dreamlight Valley. He likes like planting stuff and things like that. I've often thought about getting him into that. You said just yesterday you used to put it on turkey sandwiches. Oh, that's right. That's right. For some reason, I was thinking that a tape nade was, what were we talking about the other, the taquitos. I thought they were taquitos. That I did lie to you. I have had tape nade. I forgot that tape nade was the olive spread. I have had olive spread. For some reason, I thought we were talking about taquitos. But yes, I'm sorry. If we're talking about the olive spread, it's delicious. Yeah, see, that's okay. We can go up here. Do you guys want to see what death looks like? I'm gonna let it pass. Yeah, the problem is that olives are not a stream recognized fruit. I would never put a fruit on a turkey sandwich, Porgs. Therefore, any spread that I use on a turkey sandwich is not fruit. Therefore, olives are a vegetable. Because vegetables go on turkey sandwich. Did I look at the Clips channel? I didn't. Fireland, good morning. I hate cranberry sauce. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cranberry sauce is like such a mystery to me, Denise. Like, I believe. Wait, is a garnish is an inedible thing, right? Like a garnish. Like if we were to say garnish, doesn't a garnish mean like something that you add to a dish for the aesthetics? I don't think that people actually eat cranberry sauce. I'm gonna give you guys this take. There's no way that anybody actually eats that shit. Oh, it is okay. What do you call something that you put on a dish that you don't eat? Like simply for aesthetics. What would that be called? Your mom does not love the cranberry sauce. She thinks she loves the cranberry sauce. I'm not trying to tell your mom that she's wrong. But nobody loves cranberry sauce. It doesn't happen. Cranberry sauce is something that, like, here's my take. Like 60 years ago, when old people didn't have the type of foods, I don't want to old people. A long time ago, it's like sardines. It's like old people used to eat sardines and cranberry sauce because there wasn't like a lot of other things to eat. And those things became staple food products right? And then as those older people got older, they introduced the younger generations to these things that they used to eat out of necessity, okay? There's a whole list of these things, okay? Cranberry sauce is 100% on the list of things that today's food technology has just rendered moot. That's my take. That's my take. That there is an era of history in which people ate sardines and cranberry sauce, and they named their children stuff like Margaret and Fred. Okay, that era is over, guys. We have to let go of the past. Okay? The old era was sardines, saltine crackers, and cranberry sauce. Food tech has rendered food process. Yeah, food technology has absolutely changed our need to eat things like cranberry sauce. That's what I'm trying to say. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. For those of you that are still here, welcome in. There we go. Why would somebody even bring up cranberry? Who the fuck brought up cranberry sauce? It better not be the same person that suggested doing this bridge. I'm gonna be so angry. Thank you. I don't know if I agree with that, Obison, but I appreciate the enthusiasm with which you stated it. There we go. Good. All right, guys, we have to get going this morning. Good. Like, when was the last time any of you ate a sardine? Okay? Like, literally never in our lives, right? Okay, let's see. I am going to... wait a minute. What is... Good. Mm-hmm. Do you guys want to know? Do you guys want to know what pure fucking pain is? Does anybody want to experience pure pain this morning? Because all right, everybody just don't look. Everybody just don't look for a few minutes, okay? Don't look. I'm a crazy person. I can't end the farm like this. My doot section cannot touch the we can't end the farm like that. I have to move all of this over one. Listen, I hate myself more than any of you ever will, but I can't end my farm on a doot. It's just, that is not acceptable. This has to be a full row. Let's see. Bump you up there, bump you down here, which means we're gonna have to reconfigure a few things. Look, there's some good and some bad in this, but I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys how it works. There we go. There we go. Good. Yeah, everybody, get ready. He's about to do something stupid. That is true. This stream is about that vibe. There we go. Somebody has to go swim down. Oh, my torch. Fuck me. Not like this. Look at this. This is where we hide the bodies down here. This is where we hide the bodies. You guys didn't even know about this little spot down here, I'll bet. I'll bet you didn't know about the body hiding spot in there. Okay, settle down, you guys. Settle down. I'm gonna go light this torch. So you're gonna have 80% saturation on the dirt. It's the pattern, Obison. Yeah, I don't really care about the saturation as long as it says 75%. That's all I care about. It's the pattern that bothers me. It's the morals, okay? It's my morals that tell me that we need to end on a straight dude right here. There we go. Oh, there's a... Hear a shiver somewhere. Alright, this side is looking good. I might hoe this side and then get it planted because we are so far behind. Alright. Here's the other problem. I didn't pull all of these up, so we have to go look. We have to go look at which ones are missing some nutrients. Yeah, Obeson, so I usually do the rows. The problem is I just had to tear up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, basically 7 rows of my garden to fit this stupid bridge in, this half-done bridge. So I need to try to reclaim some of my lost surface area so some of my lost garden area. So I shrunk my garden by 7. Well, I mean technically it's like 8 rows. So what I need to do to try to get some of that space back is do this. I don't think that this is visually appealing as the rows, but from a space perspective, we're just gonna go with it. The bridge is gonna have the bridge will have a roof on it, guys. So if you're wondering what's happening is I wanted to get the footprint of the bridge in so that I could reconfigure the garden and then get the garden planted so the garden can be growing while we're doing other things. So my priority right now is to get the crops back in for our second harvest, like as quickly as possible so they can be growing and we can harvest them before the winter. And we're like kind of in the danger zone. There's no, well, no, even if I put a raised bridge in, that would not have worked. It's a bridge. It's a bridge. It meets all the definitions of a bridge. No, the garden has to go back in like in the next IRL hour, really, because it's the 2nd of August. All right, so this is K-land over here. This is where all my K's were. This is the K-hole right here. I didn't try Hightail simply because I didn't know that it was being released, and the night that I did the playlist for this run was like the night that I found out that Hightail had released, like 3 nights ago or whatever. So we will be doing Hightail. It's just I was in full like ready for vintage story mode the night that Hightail came out. And I have a tragically poor track record of like swapping content that I'm excited about midstream. I would have been playing Hightail the whole time, like sad that I wasn't playing Vintage Story. So I was like, fuck it. We'll let Hightail cook for a little bit, for a couple of days, maybe a week, and then we'll go give it a shot. I already bought it. Like I bought it. I own it. I just haven't played it yet. I'm gonna wait to do it on stream. You saw one of the hold on, Chromicus. Just got done watching some of your ARC shorts and laughing my ass off. That stuff is gold. Thank you, Chromicus. Yeah. So we are 100% still ARC Rescue Raiders. We likely will be doing ARC Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. And then we will likely be doing other things, you know, Thursday, Friday, Saturday on those days that we want to go play other things. So yeah, we will be doing, I'm going to try to maintain a schedule of at least 3 days a week of ARC. It might be more, but I would say probably no less than 3 days. Oh, we can just dig this up. And then doing survival crafting the rest of the time. We'll play Hightail with... I do have a really bad habit of that, Acrane, don't I? I have a really bad habit of, like, playing things after the hype is gone. Is this the new Minecraft game? No, Grapefruit. It's okay. Listen, your fucking Rescue Raider status, okay? Careful, sir. Careful. Your Rescue Raider status can be revoked at any time. All right. I think we're good. Here's the problem. Oh, God. We're so fucked over here because I don't... You know what? I'm not going to tell you guys why. I'm not going to tell you guys why we're fucked. We're just going to do our best here. Let's see. I need... That's N. Hey. Spelled. Wait, where are my nips at? Where'd all my nips go? Well, I gotta get the nips back in. Grapefruit. Okay. I'm not gonna revoke. Yeah, for everybody asking if there's water under the bridge, there absolutely is. Or I wouldn't be referring to it as the bridge. Okay, chat? I wouldn't be referring to something that's clearly not a bridge as a bridge if there was no water under it. Listen, I know it's Friday. I need you guys to keep up. There we go. There we go. Looking good. I'm going to eat just an entire bowl of onion stew. All right, we got to get the nips in real quick, and then we have to come redo this whole side too. All right, are we ready? Brother, I just... Okay, I just showed you the water, dude. Yeah, I'll show you the water. Classic dry bridge. Guys, there's 100% water under the bridge. All right. If you want, I'll dig. I can't. I can. I could dig that row out and make it look very watery if you guys want. Oh, we're dumb. We're dumb. These were... Never mind. Those are supposed to go over there. Oh, I think we're okay. We already fucked up. We already fucked up. These were supposed to go over here. Shit. Shit. We're just gonna stick with it. There's nothing, we can't, there's no going back now, chat. Oh my god. Where are me nips at? Where are my, there has to be, yeah. All right, fuck it. I'm going full nips in here. And one of the reasons why I like nips is the growth time. I'm a huge nip fan. The growth time is super good. Oh, fuck. We should have watered this first. Someone fucked up. All right, hold up. Let me get lay bucket. Ooh, I fell in my hole there. Hold on. Well, we are really scattered this morning. I need you guys to pull yourselves together and act like professional vintage story players. Oh, shit. Watch that button. Here we go. Do you guys remember that one day? Wait, who was here when I learned that that water source blocks exist the hard way? Wait, do we have that clip, Gray? Oh my god! Please tell me. Please tell me we have the clip of me learning that water source blocks exist. Oh my god! Usually this is where we blame Roofish. All right, there we go. I twice. I had to learn twice that source blocks exist. Yeah, we flooded the basement. We flooded the fucking front of my house one time. Oh my god! And then Gray put it in emo only so nobody could help me, like the hero he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I don't have enough to do. Oh, I do, but I do. Wait, how many was it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's not enough to do the whole thing. It's fine. Let me go this way. I must have more nips. I didn't miss one. You fuckers, don't troll me this morning. Just, it's literally midnight. I'm doing some midnight farming, and you guys are going to troll me like this? No way. All right. What do we put on the end? I need something that doesn't share a K. Oh, perfect. Bring this. Listen, some of these crops might not, like, make it. Some of them might get stunted, but it's okay. I'm like... Also, we have a major bee problem right now. We have a very fucking distinct lack of bees. We have to resolve that today, and it might be too late. There we go. So this is one half of the garden. What the fuck? Wait. Right. Okay, good. All right, one half of the garden is complete. No, the bridge is not done. I just put the footprint. I put the bridge footprint in, and then we're gonna finish building the bridge once I get once I get the farms redone. These are all ends down here. All right. Well, now we have to rip up all of this. Also, I could dig that one row out right there and show you guys. You guys want to see my water? Watch this. Oh, I bet there's no water under the... Oh, see? Look. 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 This is what you guys asked for. You guys want to see the water? There it is. Yeah, somebody forgot to rotate the flax this morning, but I'm gonna resolve this. Don't worry. I'm gonna resolve the flax rotation issue. Can I see? You could hear the water. You could hear it, okay? Don't you even try. Hold on. This here. Shit, I need you. Bop. There we go. Guys, there's literally water underneath this bridge. I just showed you. You guys seen it. We might be okay over here with my Ks. It's Ks, right? Yeah, we might actually be okay over here. All right, so we just have to do the same thing here that we did on the other side, which, look, I have to do this my own way, all right? Because somebody lacks spatial intelligence, and we just need to, like, do this the best way we can. Here we go. I actually have a plan to make this easier. Okay, so we have to do this one. No, I actually don't have a plan to make this easier. We're just gonna do it the hard way. We're just gonna do it the hard way. Hold on. Dude. Oh my god, my brain. Guys, this like hurts my brain. Okay, perfect. Dude. We're just gonna do it the hard. Yeah, that's 100% gonna be the title of my biography one day. Gray's gonna write my biography, and he's gonna like actually, Gray, you have permission. Okay, one day when it comes time to write my biography, I want you to write it. Gray, you're gonna be commissioned to do it. My estate will have no money left to pay for this, but what I want you to do is I want you to misquote everything in my biography, like you do the quotes that you attribute to me. Okay? I want you to take everything in my biography and just exaggerate it a little bit. Anything that's not already fucking weird, just make it weird, okay? You have my permission, Gray. In fact, I endorse this. There we go. Yeah, well, I want every... Why would somebody do this? I want everything to be out of context. Yes, I want everything out of context and weird. That's correct. Here we go. I love the ding-a-ling-a-ling song. Oh, I almost fell in water there. This one has to go this way. Right? Is that accurate? It is accurate. We still do not have enough of this to go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no way. What? There... Wait. Hold on. Did we... What? Are we really one short? What? No way. Alright, grab this. There has to be like... There has to be like one fucking medium fertility soil. 2. I need 2. God damn it, I gotta run out to the hole again. Also, Chromicus, if you are still here, thank you for the kind note about the shorts. Thank you. I think that making the Arc Raider shorts is just my favorite content to make. And also, I do have to take a day and make a new video about PvPers complaining about the aggression-based matchmaking system. A, because what a bunch of whiny little PvP players. Okay, we'll keep it friendly. But B, holy shit, they're unhinged. They're actually unhinged. Let's go up here. The comments from PvP player. I mean, they're literally like just memes of themselves at this point. They're like, it's like you're like, hey, this is what like sweaty PvPers are like, and then they show up to say that they're not like that in a way that is precisely like that. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. So we're gonna make another video about it, but this time I'm bringing all the receipts. All right, there we go. One guy called me bad this morning. He said I must be bad. And I said, you sound like somebody that's used to arguing with people that are insulted by being called bad. I'm not one of those people. Okay, thank you, though. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I'll go this way. Good morning, Allie. How are you? Julia, good morning. Came up on a bridge in New Mexico that had no water in a creek bed. No ice fishing. See, that's like what I will do one day. That's like, that's a metaphor for my stream, Julia. That's a metaphor for my stream. Yep, this stream is nothing if not a dried riverbed with a bridge over it that says no ice fishing. This way. Listen. Most of my food takes are not even rage bait, dude. I wish that you knew that most of my food takes are genuine. Or at least the source of them is genuine. All right, guys, we are like really close to being done with the first of 70 projects today. Why is there a tombstone about? Nobody knows. I think it's just a visual glitch. Just a simple visual. My hoe busted. It's just a simple visual glitch, most likely, my friend. Grab this here and get the hoe going. Thank you. Yeah, you know how when like a mod graphic is broken, it gives you that weird like a white box in this game with a question mark on it? It's basically like that. Yes, thank you. All right, so we need to decide if this is a large enough garden, or do we have to blow the sides out? Ghost pixels, yeah. Ghost pixels. Because I kind of want to blow the sides out a little bit, honestly. Once we get this in, we have a lot of other stuff that we need to do. We do need to make a run for granite and basalt. The granite is a little far away, though. I might add one more set of farm rows to this, honestly. We've got the room. The question is, do we have the desire? What are my farming goals, Dead Mouse? I mean, obviously, my primary goal is to make sure that we have enough food that we don't starve in the winter, which we likely already do. But like with everything in this game, I like things that are like visually impressive. So I will say this. I build buildings that are too big. I build farms with food that will just rot because I couldn't possibly eat it all. I tend to I love the processes in this game. I love like finding the a huge number of seeds. I love I don't know. Basically, I waste a ton of time just doing things that I think are fun, even though they're too grandiose and big. If that makes sense. That's my farming goal. I wish I had a better answer. All I really ever want in this game is to return home from a long trip and look at what I built and just be like, that's kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. Like, that's it. That's my goal. That's my goal in this game. Like, wow, that's kind of badass. I like that. It's not a garden bridge. It's not a garden bridge. It's an actual bridge. I will tear this thing up and I will rebuild, and I will rebuild it. Is basalt not in the bay? We do have basalt here, but it's easier to farm. It's easier to farm from boulders than it is to dig it out. So we could, yes, we could go ahead and farm basalt right here if we wanted to. But A, it takes more time, and B, it also wears your pick. It is wear on your pickaxe, your copper tools. Which, if we didn't have any other choice, I wouldn't care. But while we have easy access to other fast basalt, then I'll probably use that. Guys, it's not a footpath, it's a bridge. There we go. I need a disgusto amount of flax. Yes. Yes. How much is that? This is not a disgusting amount, but let's go put it in anyway. Goals today, finish the garden. I also would like to... I'd like to get the oven in today, okay? I'd like to get the oven in today. Like, I feel like getting the oven in would be, like, a really big... Like, that's a necessity. We have to get the oven done today. Oh, is the mods list done? Well, here's the thing. Yesterday, I opened up my mod folder with the intention of taking a picture so that I could post it in Discord. But then something happened, and I forgot. Like, I had it open. And I was prepared to take the picture. And then something happened, and the picture never got taken. So I would say, no, it's not done. Hold on. 12. Here we go. We got a little bit of room here. Let me slap these bad mama jammas all up in here. Those. Shit. We're just shy. You know, we could... Hold on. You guys want to see what cheating looks like? Hold up. How many is it? 1... 28. Yes. I forgot I could do this. I forgot that I can turn these into seeds. Let's do this. We're gonna need to do another stack though. It's for the good of the flax harvest. Wait a minute. That means I could do... So, just to be clear, I am using the all classes mod, and it is the all classes mod gives me, the all classes mod gives me the ability to do this. So this is a mod thing as per my traits, which should be Pioneer, can extract seeds from produce, craft rich soil, and soil boosters. So just for clarity, that is a mod that gives me a class that allows me to do that. That's why I joke about it being cheating, because I forgot that my class can do that. We're just gonna keep going. Bonk, 24. Oh shit, I put those in the wrong hole. They're in the right hole now. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it is. It's the all classes mod. It's one of the classes from the all classes mod. Okay, so here's the question. I think I might know the answer. Is the garden big enough? Or should we... Because we can move it out 2 more this way. Like, we would just remove this. I have almost everything to do it. What do you guys think? Should we go... we probably should, shouldn't we? Like, if we're gonna do it... Should we go out 2 more? I'm gonna... Hold on. Like, if we want it to be... Hold on, again. Sorry, I did not prepare my throat for you guys this morning, but I think it's working now. If we want it... Hold on, let's get up here. All right, we're going out. We're going out. There's not a... we actually might have a couple of holes we have to fix. I can't match the other side. I don't mind one side being longer than the other. I'm trying to get better at not having everything be perfect symmetry, which is, I'm going to say, the main driver of wanting to do this is so that this side is bigger than the other side. Like, now that I can just make all of my flax into flaxseed, like, we could do an entire, like, flax over here. The other problem is, I think that some of our flax might get stunted before the end of the year. So we might need a little extra oomph in here. All right, let's just do it. I need to go slurp. Oh my god, my torch. I gotta go slurp these blocks. Oh, look at all this water under the bridge. Look at all this water under the bridge. Holy shit. Holy shit. It would be awkward if people didn't believe there was water under this bridge. Yeah, thank you. That's where all the water is, guys. All right. The other thing is we might as well just do this right now, because we are going to need to know how much granite we're going to need. So we got to do a little granite farming. We're going to have to go back to the Medford hole. There we go. Nice. Nice. Good. All right, let's go. So what we're gonna have to do is we have to do our under wrapper here. So we need what are we gonna need? Like a double wide under, wait, is that an under wrapper? Is that my under wrap? That is my under wrapper. So we're gonna need actually triple wide under wrapper like this. There we go. A little something like this. And then we're gonna need another one here because we're gonna bring this out. Wait, are we bringing this out? We can bring it out. Wait, how far do we bring it out? 2? Let's bring it out 2, yep. Because we would need... This would be the solid row, this would be the duded row. If we brought it out 2. Do we think that 2 more is enough? Because we either would have to go 2 or 4. 4 might be too much. I'm going to be honest with you. 4... You know what? Fuck that shit. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. We'll do 4. I don't even care. Let's see. I can get a hot 4 right now. Might as well. Might as well. We have other things that we should be doing other than this right now. But you know what? Here we go. I actually did grab 2 stacks. I did grab 2 stacks of Medford. We also do have to go back. Well, I wasn't planning on this, okay? This wasn't in the cards this morning. There we go. And then just give this a couple of whackies to get it out of my face. Get out of my face. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so... This would have to be the every other doot right here, like this. This is an obscenely large garden. For those of you that don't play this game, like this garden, this addition that we're doing right now, this is the truck nuts of gardens. Okay, this is the truck nuts of garden additions. Like this is just pure flex. That's all. Okay, not that I in any way think that truck nuts are a flex. Like a legit, it's like it's just for fun. We're doing it for fun. We're doing it for, it's like the truck nut whimsy of gardens. Does that help or no? Am I making it better or am I making it worse? We're gonna run back to the hole. We should kill that thing right there and then do the thing with it. There we go. Yeah, bootlegger. That's exactly right. You have to reappraise my property value? That is true. Yeah, I guess I hadn't considered that. I'm gonna price myself out of my own. My fucking too real. We are gonna need another shovel. This should be our last Medfort trip. Do we have like a? How much do I need? We should have mathed. I did not math my Medfort. I guess we'll just grab a stack. So what do we do next? I feel like at some point somebody's gonna have to finish the roof. When we get back, let's go ahead and wrap up the roof on the house because we're gonna need the tiles for the bridge roof. Yeah, we can't go caving yet. Like we're not ready for winter. We're gonna have to like finish the house. I do want to go caving because we do need to get like decorations and gears and things like that, but like I don't think we're caving today. I think that if we can get the roof on the house and get the like I don't have an oven, right? Like I don't even have an oven yet. Like what we should do is finish the garden, get the roof on the house. We have to get the oven in. We have to get the wine processing in. We got to get the corn in. There's a windmill from the millwright mod that I want to try to use for the corn. That makes me think we could just like pop it in. So we can start grinding because we have to grind a bunch of things. We have to grind grains for bread that we're gonna cook in the oven. We need to grind the calcine flint that we're gonna cook for the powdered calcine flint. There's a bazillion things that we need to get done today. What about the roof? Yeah, well, the problem is I have enough. I think I should have enough shingles for the house. The shingles, the roof for the bridge is going to be the same material as the roof for the house. So I want to make sure the roof for the house is on first. So what we'll do, finish the garden, get it planted, finish the roof on the house. And that way we know how many shingles we have left over for the bridge. Then we have to do a bunch of pounding. So we'll have to do some smithing because we need to get the plates done for the oven. So that's it. Garden, roof, oven, bridge roof is kind of like where I'm at. We also need to get the smoking rack set up, which means if we're gonna do some pounding, we might as well get the hooks for the smoking racks for the abattoir. And we also need to get some leather today so that we can start the leather working process. So we can make some bags that don't suck so much ass like this. That is that's everything we need to do today. And it's already 9:49. We've already wasted an hour. So we got to pick it up. Also, I don't know if Gray, I can probably go till 5 today. I think my son's mom is picking him up from school today, and they're going to go do something for like an hour, and then she's going to drop him off here at like 5:30. So we can likely go until 5 today. I bought us another hour. Okay. My son's mom bought us another hour. And then it's my weekend with my son, so I will likely be off tomorrow unless anything changes with childcare. PSD4, good morning. Finally, some sane, rational, reasonable adults are here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saving me from these folks this morning. They're out of control. All right, there we go. And we have a very significant lack of granite. All right. Let me go doot my granites in over here where I need them. And Izzy is also has been here. Hits the vape, wait, shit, I'm the adult. Yep. Sorry. Okay, we're getting there. Let's go ahead and dig this out. And then we're gonna start hoeing. I'm gonna get my hoe on. Grab this. There we go. And then we'll just go ahead and take this out as far as we can. There we go. All right, let's go get this going. Yeah, so I had to change the garden. So basically, somebody, I'm not going to name any names, they said that we should put a bridge through the garden to the house. And I said, yeah, it's a great idea. The problem is I needed to tear up like 8 rows of garden, which means we lost 8 rows of garden. So I like doing the rows of garden better than I like doing. This is kind of like the meta right here. What you see here, where one source block is effectively irrigating all of the blocks around it. But because we lost 7 rows of garden, I decided we were going to reconfigure the garden to be more space efficient, more meta from an irrigation perspective. So we basically put the footpath, the start of the footpath in, and we're now reconfiguring the rest of the garden around the footpath. Is kind of what's happening. Yeah, I'm filling the holes. We'll get all the holes filled. We'll do a final check. So yeah, we're basically having to reconfigure the garden this morning for maximum efficiency because we ripped out so much of it we're gonna cover this. We're gonna put a roof on that and then blend it into the front of the house, and then we're gonna add a nice fence. Just watch. So this is not the moment to tell you I really like the look of the previous garden. I like the look of the previous garden more too. The problem is that this flax is like the stuff that's planted here is one of the most critical things that you can plant in the game in terms of progression, and you can never have enough of it. So if we put the footpath up and we remove area that would have otherwise gone to flax, like I have to find a way to get that kind of like food and material efficiency back in there. If we were going to do the garden the more aesthetic way, we would have struggled with some critical materials later on, if that makes sense. So I'm with you. I like the look of a more realistic garden. I really do. I don't hate this, but I like the rows of water and the rows of garden way more aesthetically than I do this. But this is purely an efficiency play right now that we probably do need to make because the problem is like winter is coming. Once we hit winter, we can do nothing with this garden for like 20 IRL hours. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's just aesthetics bumping up against the gameplay loop, where if we don't get it right, then we're kind of like out of commission on critical stuff for like 3 streams, if that makes sense. Yeah, when the fields grow, it's going to look really good. Once we get the rest of... I'm going to put a nice hand railing. So what I wanted was like the white walkway with the black bumpers on the side, but we're going to put a granite fence, stone fence like here. So we'll put a granite stone fence here. We're going to put a black shingle roof on top to match this with a white runner in the middle. So effectively, it will be black roof with a white top runner filler with the white bottom, with the black bumpers, but with the white granite fence here. And then I've started to dot some of our granite into other places to make it a little more... to like lighten up some of the darkness of the basalt. And then we're also going to be doing silver or meteoric iron lanterns. So if you could imagine, so those would be white lanterns, would be kind of like dotting this. And then we likely also will do like a light pole in each of these gardens, like maybe a light pole here. We'll put a pole here with a lantern on it. We'll do the same thing on the other side. We'll do a light pole with a lantern on it. We'll probably have some lanterns on the front of this, and probably do like a pole with lanterns on it in each of our berry farms. So it'll be... we're not sleeping inside yet, Allie. We're getting there. We're almost able to sleep inside. My bed is... I mean, we could move the bed, but I don't think that we deserve to sleep inside until the roof is on the house. Water blocks, 3 away. Just the well, if the percentage goes down, then the growth speed goes down. So yes, you do get water penetration through 1 block, at least to 2, but I think that it lowers the growth speed. But I could be wrong. It's been a little while since I've tested it. All right, here's what we have to do though. Okay, maybe next. Okay, great. I think within the next couple of hours we'll have our bed inside. All right, bud. Ooh, is everybody ready to make a mistake? because I'm ready to make a mistake. We're going to turn all of our food into more food and flax, but I think we're going to be okay. Grab this. This 16. 22. How many do you think we need? 34. Probably more than 34. We're basically taking our grains and turning them into seeds for the purpose of planting more. Oh, somebody missed a little spot right there. Somebody missed a doot. There we go. So this whole side here is flax, and we have the potassium to wait. Whatever the K is, whatever the K is, we have plenty of it. Oh, please tell me we have enough. Shit. No way. Oh my god. Guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No way. No way we're 10 short. What? No way. Also, I might chisel these columns, okay? I'm going to chisel those columns so they're not just giant blocks. We'll hit them with the chiz. You guys are not going to believe this. Someone fucked up. Someone fucked up. You know what? That's okay. Do you know why it's okay? Because oh, it's not right. I think it's spelt looks just, hold on. I can dummy this up. Nobody will know. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know for a little while. Look, until it starts growing, nobody's gonna know, Chad. Look at this. There we go. There we go. Done. Done. Pop all of you in there. You're in there. You're in there. Okay. So the garden is mostly done. Let's go. Let's take a look at it from up here. Let's get the bird's eye view. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. What we need to do is finish the roof. So. Symmetry. Yeah, we did. We went a little bigger. We went a little bigger. So number one, we need to finish the roof. Number two, we need to get the oven in. We need to get the stone bake oven in. Number three, we need to get the bridge on the footpath. So last night, I did the thing that I told you guys I wasn't going to do. Okay. I told you guys I wasn't going to be a naughty little boy. But I did some naughty things last night by myself. And I put in another order of shingles. Nice landscape. Very nice landscape. I love those mountains in the background. 100%. Let's see. I need to put in another order of... Here is shiver somewhere. Let's put in another order. You know what? You guys just want to have some... You guys want to see what good, clean fun really looks like? Watch this. We're going to do 6 of you. And there we go. 6 servings of hefty turnip and onion stew. That sounds delicious. Where is my wood? So last night, I processed our copper. So our copper is processed. We got a stack of it here. I put in another order of shingles while I was watching Rule Storage play Hightail. And I did something else that I made a bunch of food, but we've already eaten all that. I need something burnable. 12-second burn duration. All right, game, listen. All right, I know where I've got wood. All by my lonesome. Yep, that's what I did. I did a little bit of off-stream work. Told you guys I wasn't going to do it, and then I broke the rules. Over here. And we're going to go ahead and... I'm going to whip up some vittles. I think people maybe in, like, North Florida still call it vittles. I have to go light my torch. No idea how this torch keeps getting put out. There we go. There we go. Good. No, vittles. Vittles. I think vittles is another word for food. How dare you guys? How dare you guys insult North Florida like that? Like, there's a lot of things that we can talk shit about Florida for, but, like, their vernacular is not one of them. I will not allow that. There we go. All right, good, good, good. All right. Now, if you guys are new to the stream, every time I put a roof on the house, it's like the first time I've ever put a roof on the house. I always forget which way everything goes. It's going to be uncomfortable. We have a roof that is an odd shape, which means somebody with zero spatial intelligence is likely going to struggle with it. All right, so everybody just behave yourselves while I muddle through this. While I muddle through this thing that I've done a dozen times, and still, it's like the first time every time. Come over here. Boop and boop. All right, here we go. There we go. Do I have, I do have building blocks. All right, team. Which way? Oh, hold on. So we have a, let me just jump over here. So we have an option. Okay. Trying to think of the best way. We could peek it this way. I don't think that I'm good enough to peek to run a perpendicular peak. Like, we could run one peak this way and then try to blend this peak into it. And like, there's part of me, I hate that idea. You know what? Let's not. That's stupid. Let's go ahead and grab these. There we go. All right. Here we go. We're gonna have to do our blending on the back. We're gonna peek it. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I like, literally, my brain, I'm incapable of comprehending how to peek it. So I am just going to build, and then we'll worry about the rest of it later. Okay. We'll just go back up here. Let's go back up here. There we go. Nice and easy. All right, we got to stop doing that. That is cutting into our... of this. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. We got to stand in the right spot. And we got to just, like, hit the right spot at the right angle here. There we go. Good. There we go. Roofing, like a lot of things in life, is really just about, like, hitting the right angle. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm talking about things like a pool, billiards, if you will, car racing. Here we go. Bop, 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 bop. Here we go. Yo, imagine being in the ad break and not being able to see this, this feat of fucking engineering that's happening right now. Okay, this is where things are going to get weird. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, hold on, let me see, let me see. Okay, we can do that. And then bring this, if we bring this down here. If we bring this down here, let's do a double peak. A double peak would suck. Can I blend a double peak? Okay, hold on. I might have to redo everything I'm about to do. Let me... Uno momento, por favor. This is I'm gonna hate this. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna lose my mind in a second. Hold on. Here we go. I'm gonna try to like perpendicular peak it. But also here. I feel like if we just get this part of it in there, right, the rest of it will just fall into place. Like, I feel like we don't actually have to peek it. Oh my god, I got it. I have an idea that's going to make this both amazing, but it also is going to be like the laziest way to do it. I'm not looking at chat. Don't give me any ideas, because you guys are just going to steal my idea right out of my brain. Okay? No stealing my ideas right out of my brain, please. I'm about to dunk on this roof. That. Ooh, ooh, ooh la la, ooh la la. Okay, all right. Hold on. Let's see. All right. All right. This. Okay. Holy fuck. Ooh, that is really tall. Okay. All right. I need something. Where is my something? Yes. Oh, you guys are gonna. You guys are gonna shit yourselves when you see this. All right. So make sure you have your shitting pants on this morning. Everybody should be wearing their shitting pants. Yo, in fact, though, give this some fucking wax right here. Get rid of you. You. I'm gonna pull a classic kill a move right now. This is an engineering feat that I think I probably invented. I think I probably invented this. Hold on. I can't look at chat because I know you guys are stealing my idea, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, that was my idea. I told you should do that." Like this fucking bridge I built. There we go. Good. Good. Ooh, no. No. Wait. I have to see how many across is this. Here, get rid of this one. Good. Bring this one this way. There we go. And then you're in there. Good. Okay, so can we do this one? How would that work? Okay. I need to give this one a little doot right here. We gotta give this the whacking. No, we are going to put a windmill in here, but this isn't for the rooftop windmill. No. I'm going to tell you guys because we're going to put skylights in. We're going to do a flat top roof with like a colored glass in here, right? Like a green or a purple like skylight. Oh, whoops. I just put that. We're going to do like a green or a purple colored glass skylight runner on the top here. Which we might do like in here. Let's go ahead and pretend for a moment that we do a little something like this. I'm tooting. I got the toots. Okay. So we would basically like fill the empty spots here with like a green or like a rose colored. Yeah, we'll put the corner pieces in. That might still be too fucking high though. I mean, it would let us put some drop lanterns in here. We do a post of a lantern on it. If the roofs are too low, then we like run into a problem with our lanterns where they're just a little suffocating. Yo, Sai, good morning, buddy. How are you? It also will save us a little bit on our blocks, our roof blocks. There we go. Sorry for my incessant tooting. I was a little hungry. There we go. What do we want to do here? It is midnight. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Here we go. Psychon, that's a good joke. That's a good, you should change this stream to the music category since we're, okay, dude. Why does today feel like Monday? You know why? Because we're working hard, Roofish. Because we're working hard in here today. All right. Looking good, looking good. All right, let's go take a little looky up here. Like, my brain doesn't know how to blend all of this together. I really have no idea. But I do need some of these. I need some peakies right here. Maybe 9? Maybe 9 little peakies? Shit. Why would we do that? Did I just, wait. Am I having a seat? Did I? 1, 2, 3 more of these. I swear. I see what's happening. Oh, I see what's happening now. 4 of those. All right. Okay, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Shh. No, not like that. I will have to cheat. I'm gonna hit the fadeaway jumper here. Shh. Ah! Got it! Got it! Got it! Got it! Hell yeah! This is the tallest. Okay, listen, bud. There's a reason. And the reason is you. How do we get... Need some dummy blocks here. Yep, just like that, baby. Drop this. Yeah, it's fine. What do we think? Ooh, can I reach out and... Oh my god, roof hacks. Roof hacks brought to you by Killa. There you go. There you go, team. You guys want to know how to get a sweet roof? Here it goes. Here it goes. I need, we can knock my doot out right there, my little doot ski. Get rid of that one. But I need a new sweet doot spot. Actually, I bet I don't. I think I can just, oh my god. Oh my god. We're about to run into the point where everybody gets uncomfortable. All right? So... if you have a secondhand embarrassment kink, congratulations, you found your people. If you don't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything that's about to happen, but I don't know how to make these two roofs like blend together in any meaningful way. I'm gonna fall off the roof a couple times. That's also gonna happen. Get rid of this. You there, you there. Yeah, let's climb up. Here. Is that everybody is here for the secondhand embarrassment? It's actually very likely. It is likely. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. This might not actually be as hard as I think. Like, we can just... bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Okay. This side is going to require blending. There we go. There we go. We can even have... oh, there we go. Look at these fucking big-ass, like, skylights we got here. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now. Got some ideas. Got some ideas on how we do this. All right. This is the tricky part. I think I need... yeah. There. And here. I'm going to be honest with you. I might actually have spatial intelligence. Like, all of these years, thinking that I didn't. Shit. Is this what they call Super Saiyan mode? Watch this. Okay. I think that it's this way. That's not it. That's not it. So we know it's not that way. There we go. Grab this. And it's got to be this way. Okay. It's not this way. We've confirmed. There's only one way left that it can be. It's this way. What the fuck? Wait. Okay. Hold on. Wait a second. Did we try this way? Oh! I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm blending. Okay. Okay, that side is done. That side is blended. All right, we're looking good. Okay, this side is a little different though. Okay, so this side we're gonna have to blend. I don't actually know. Hold on. Is there anything that says in the is there anything in the rule book? Hold on. This is a sticky pickle. This is 100% sticky pickle. Okay. Look, we're just gonna. I have to overcome my anxiety. I just have to start sticking. Okay, I think. Hold on. Here's what I think. I have a couple of things. We know that kind of needs to be like that. So we know. Like, I don't know why. Was this side? Hold on. Ah! Okay, we're good. We'll go back up. All right. Well, the problem is I do need to find where we're going to put a windmill in here. Okay. So we know that I would like this. Okay. So the logical conclusion of that would be a step down. Guys. Take that off. How about I have the blend in? So we can't put. Guys, I wish. There might not actually be it. Boy, like, this is one of those times I wish that I was trolling you guys. I don't know that there's a mathematical fucking answer for this. Like, I'm not convinced that there is a way to blend these roofs the way they need to be blended. Like, it's mathematically impossible to blend those roofs. What would Deliria wouldn't have built a fucking scuffed ass roof like this, dude. There's no mathematical way. Well, let me come back down here. Hold on, I'm gonna come up here. All right. The only way I can try to get this. The only way I can. I'm gonna have to like just try a bunch of things and then see what the least worst is. It is. You know, whoa. I have an idea, but I hate it. I'm gonna show you guys my I hate it idea. My I hate it idea is we just continue. Okay, hold up. You guys are not going to believe this, but Mother... Okay, hold up. I think I might have just solved it. If we can get this one... This is a clue. This is a... I've suffered a clue. Okay, put this...
I'm proud of you. You know that.
We're not done.
I hope you do.
We're not done. We're not done. Oh, God, we're so close. We're close. Like, I can feel it. Like, I can feel the doneness. It would have to be... Hold on. Do one of these. Come back up here. This is why I don't build... This is why I build shipping containers. This is why I build shipping containers, so we don't have to do this. Shh, we're so close. We're so close. We're so fucking close. It can't be this. Maybe this one. Hold on. Maybe we have to double dude. Let me see. It might be... Hold on. I might have to, like, dude it to this way. Which is the... Oh, God. Which is the way? A plus no notes. Okay, settle the fuck down. We're gonna solve this. I don't care if it takes all day. You should. Oh, I'm relaxed. I just... There's a thing... There's a puzzle that I'm missing here. Okay, try... Let me get one more side dude here. I might be going in the wrong direction. I fucking hate placing these. We're gonna get the mod. We're gonna get the mod that makes it so that you can turn them. Okay. I'm the best fucking... I am the greatest fucking roof builder of all time, chat. That was... I'm tired. Like, I'm like actually fucking exhausted right now. There we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. There we go. There we go. Okay. It didn't take 40 minutes. Okay. All right. That is good. Let's go. Look at it back here. Okay. It's acceptable. It's passable. We still are missing a lot of things, though. Let me come back up here. All right. So I need a ton of lights. Someone coming in and saying, why the weird roof? Okay, listen, HPG. We did it. We did. That's all that matters is that we did it. Holy shit. We can almost sleep inside. We can almost sleep inside. Let me finish a few more. We require a few more dudes, though. Let's go ahead and grab. We can. Oh shit, not like that. There we go. There we go. We're gonna put some windows in here as well. We'll make it look a little less Children of the Corn as time goes on. Listen, sure, Santa. Listen. Okay, now I need to test a theory here. I think this theory is good. There we go. Let's see if that I can't have the front of my building be naked, you know? There we go. Looking good. As much as I give you, I can't even get with these base. My base is always so subpart. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. I have a feeling there's a lot of people in chat that also struggle with some of these nice bases, all right? That are afraid to admit that somehow Somehow the kid shows up every day and he figures it out. I don't know if this has got to be. Is this the fucking play or no? Shit. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. I'm gonna stick with that. And there's a couple of reasons why we need this lib. If Kill was normal and not weird, I'd be concerned of his well-being. Yeah, I mean, listen. Most people don't watch the channel because I'm a normal, well-adjusted, like, functioning adult, and that's not why anybody is here. Let us not pretend. This would be a dead channel. Grab a couple of these. A deader channel, okay? I kind of want that. I want that lip. I do want the lip around. I don't know if I want it. I don't know how I want it yet. I don't know if I want this size yet. Makes it look like children. I know. Trust me. Shit. I didn't make an Audi. I need an Audi. I think the Audi might be the. That is an innie. And the Audi is H outer. Oh, I would have actually never guessed that. Let's grab a couple of those. All right. Grab some of these. Wait, that's an outer, right? That is an outer? Not like that, it's not. There we go. This way. There we go. I don't know if I love all of the angles. But we're gonna leave it for now. We have too many other things to do. All right, I told you guys we were gonna get the roof on. We're gonna get the garden done. It's oven time now, baby. It is oven time, and then we're gonna use the rest of these materials to go ahead and build the roof on this. So if you guys were only in here for the roof blending content, we need to put the roof on this and also blend it into this. So we're not done with the roof yet. I mean, the roof is on and it's mostly good, but we still need to put the roof onto the bridge and blend it into here, similar to how we blended this into here. With the only difference being is there will be no difference. I will be as confused about how to do that as I was just now. So if that's your jam, we're here for it. All right, let's go get some food. And we're going to chisel these down. We're going to show you guys. I'm going to hit you guys with some hot chiz action this morning. Once we get the oven in. The oven is going to take a little bit of time, though, because it's going to require us to, like, figure out where everything in the kitchen is going to go. Once decorated, I think. Thank you, Borgs. Yeah, I think that once we get everything in, it's gonna look good. I think it's gonna look good once we get it done. I feel like once we get the lanterns in, once we get the lanterns in the gardens, once we get the lanterns on the bridge on the front of the house, once we get the lanterns in the abattoir, like once all of that happens, it's gonna be a game changer. Also, I want to use the little tri-sail windmill. Probably in this corner. So we might need to actually change this a little bit and then add a tri-sail windmill in the corner here so that we can have our grinder. This is probably going to be... We might put our grinder right here. Let me take a sip of this coffee. All right. So... oven. We have a couple of options. Why not put it... I mean, well, because I wanted the oven... Like, my idea was to put the oven underneath the skylights. I kind of, like, have this idea that we could put the oven here so that when we're cooking, we would have the skylights above us and we would have the ocean out here. If we wanted to move the oven here, we probably could put the grinder... in here. We probably could. I want it to be in a corner because we're going to make it like a grinder closet. So we're basically going to be... we're going to have like the grinder closet. I'm a big fan of the grinder closet. It's just it takes up room, right? Like I was thinking grinder closet back here, maybe with the oven in here. So we would have like the oven here. Yeah, I know, but like I would rather do a little bit more remodel to have like an ideal setup than to like have the setup built around like an like I don't want the work of a remodel to dictate the efficiency of the room, if that makes sense. Okay. So, does anybody remember how to build the oven? Let's see. Easy bake oven. Easy. No, it's not easy. It's stone bake oven. All right. Okay. We need the oven baking space, the heat distribution, and the heat source. I think we could do like heat source. Here's the problem. Heat source in the middle. Heat source in the middle. Heat distribution. Heat distribution. Baking space, baking space. Like this whole thing in here would effectively be oven. Now, the problem is it would make this room very tight. Like, it would be very tight. But I'd kind of envisioned cooking at my oven while being able to see all of this, so we kind of have to do that. Under the skylights. Okay. So this would be heat source, distribution. I mean, we don't have to. We could do distribution, baking space, baking space. We could have, like, a little baby oven. We could have a little baby. We're not going to do a baby setup. Heat source, distribution, baking. Does the distribution reach 2 bakings, right? Then it would be, we would need 1 heat source, 2 distributions, 8 baking spots for an oven. Okay, so let's start with the heat source. What are we going to make it out of? We shouldn't do basalt. We probably should do maybe a granite. A baby oven? No, we are going to be setting up our oven system. Oh. We do not need any ashlar. Cobblestone. Granite cobblestone heat source. We're not getting Saviti stone. Oh my god. Okay, so all right, we have to build the quern. We need the quern because we're gonna need... Oh, no. You guys are not gonna believe this. You guys are not gonna believe this. It's a baby oven, not a baby oven, right? It's a baby oven, not a baby oven. I'm gonna make the quern. All right, I'm gonna grab the hammer and the chisel. I'm gonna grab the hammer and the chisel. All right, so what else do we need? We're gonna be making the basalt quern, hammer, chisel, and sticks. Also, I have to put this away. This is how you actually accidentally chisel things. All right, so no, guys, it's not a baby oven. It's a baby oven. This is important. It's important how we stress the syllables. It's like the difference between I help my Uncle Jack off a horse and I help my Uncle Jack off a horse. It's important where we put the comma, okay? Commas are important. There we go. And boop, and quern. All right, we got to put this in. I missed the door because I was reading chat. I'm going to put this here for now because that might actually be... That might be the grinder closet right there. We might be putting the grinder closet here. Okay. So we still have a problem with it from a timing perspective here. We still have a problem from a timing perspective. We have to grind the lime. Might as well do that now. Let's go this way. Rescue Raiders don't have time for commas or DNRs. That's correct. We're busy. We're busy people. All right. We should have a fat stack of these things that we need to waste charky nugs on. Does anybody know where I put my shit? There it is. Do we have a full stack of it? We do. All right. So a couple things that we got to do right now is super annoying. Number one is we need to cook this. And to cook that, we're going to need charcoal. We have a lot of grinding to do. We have a bunch of grinding to do. Grab the charcoal, 21 charcoal. Pop this up here. So what we're going to do is we need to cook the flint. And when this 64 stack of flint is complete cooking, it will become calcined flint, which we will need to grind. We will likely need more charcoal, so the hero I am, okay? Last night, I started us a charcoal nug pit to make sure that we had plenty of charcoal to do this with today. Let's go ahead and get this lit. So what we got to do is cook the flint into calcined flint chunks, and then we need to grind the flint into powdered calcined flint. Once the powdered calcined flint is ground, we can go ahead and mix it with clay to make fire clay, with which to make our oven. I am rescue raidering the charcoal as we speak. I'm about to get... I think I fat stacked this one too. So prepare yourselves. Prepare yourself for fat stacks of charcoal nugs, baby. I think I went 3 deep. Or rather, thrice deep. I didn't. I'm such a fucking loser. I only did a double deep. This is your morning charcoal ASMR. I'm going to shut up while we listen to it, okay? Yes. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Okay, great. That quote is out of context itself. There we go. Looking good. Yo, it's gonna be like 100 charcoal, by the way. Okay, I don't want to brag, but kind of a big deal. Just take it in. Just take it in. Our last little drip here. All right, there we go. Yeah. There we go. All right. Jesus, we're at 6 right now. Drop this in here. All right. What we should do is I'm gonna go grind the limestone. We're gonna have to do this manually until we get our tri-sail windmill in. So I hope you guys are ready for some grinding right now. Some grindage. Here we go. I'm gonna sip my coffee while we grind. This will be automated later by windmills. This is also how we will grind grains. Holy fuck. Wow. I don't know if I should tell you guys this. Hold on. It doesn't say that I can't tell you. Okay, listen. I'm not going to tell you guys, but what if there was a video game coming out that was named Snacktorio? Okay? I'm not even going to describe for you what you do in Snacktorio. Because I think that we all can envision what happens in Snacktorio. Okay? Great. Wait, you guys don't want to watch Snacktorio Butthole Dogs? I would be down for some Butthole Dogs. It is not Snack Making Factory, yeah. I'm not saying that there is. I'm not saying that I've been offered a pre-release key to it. All I'm saying is, what if we just lived in the world of what ifs right now? How would you guys feel about that? Okay. How many people are Googling Snacktorio right now? A fucking bunch of you. I know Maury is, because you know what? Like, you can say a lot of things about Moradrex, but Maury enjoys whimsy. Okay? Maury enjoys whimsy. Maury is a closet whimsy enthusiast. Okay? There's a lot of shit that we could say about Maury. Some of it would be breaking TOS if I were to say it. However, he is a whimsy enthusiast. Thanks. The nicest thing I've ever said about Maury. I haven't even looked at it yet. I don't even know what it is. I haven't even looked at it. Sounds like the BG3 tower situation all over again. Oh, God. I get anxiety just thinking about the BG3 tower situation. BG3 is the game that I wish I could love. Okay? BG3 is like, it's my white whale. It's like, imagine Moby Dick, where Moby Dick is obsessed with the idea of killing his white whale. But he doesn't really like being on boats. and he's too lazy to just sail around the ocean looking for it. Like, what a different story Moby Dick would have been, right? Like, that's me. It's kill a dick. I'm too lazy to chase my white whale. I don't even want to go ride in a boat. I don't even care. But I'm obsessed with it. Okay? Oh. Oh. Well, as I said, it would have been a very different story if Moby Dick was both the captain and the whale. Maybe that's the metaphor. Chromicus, maybe I am Moby Dick as the captain and the whale. Okay, it's a reverse Moby Dick. Yeah. Holy shit. This one went off the fucking rails this morning. How did we even get here? All I'm trying to do is make some lime water. Okay? All I'm trying to do is make some lime water. Not give you guys a literary lesson. Good. And bonk. All right, we have lime water. We have weak tannin, and we're good. We're good. Here we go. No, we're talking about BG3, Gray. Elden Ring, I think there is a 700% chance that we finish Elden Ring at some point. Okay? Listen, Chromicus, when you get as old as I am, you forget things. Fuck, we're only halfway through this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sleep. You know, when you get up, I gotta go get a bunch of clay. I need 8 stacks of clay. Yeah, there's no okay. There's no stream recognized bosses past the first boss in Elden Ring. Everybody knows that. I need 8 stacks of clay. We gotta drop everything off. I need 8 stacks of clay. We're going to make all of the fire clay that we're likely going to need for, like, the next 70 hours. So, let me go drop all of this off. We have our well-rested buff. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. And boop, boop. Let's go. Okay, I beat the huge guy on the adorable little horse, okay? His name was Rhydon. I beat the big guy with the adorable horse. Eat shit, Chad. Nice try. Oh my god, my fucking shovel's gonna bust again. Look at you here. 38. Do I have stones? Bonk. And I think that guy was like the next to last boss, all right, bud? So the same time, no, I'm 100% capable of finishing Elden Ring. All right, everybody knows that. I think it was called Hobby Horse First Ride. I think that was called Hobby Horse. Gray, can you make a command? Gray, can you make us a command for the Hobby Horse game? Because it's getting a lot of traction lately. Watson, thank you for the 24 months, bud. We gotta go. I need 8 stacks of clay. And we gotta come back and then grind the flint. Then we can start making the oven. Here we go. I don't know why you guys goad me into Elden Ring. Like, it was phenomenally fucking unpopular in the channel, but yeah, I don't know why you guys are always goading me into that. It's always confusing because I get the sense that you guys want to goad me into playing it, but then not watch it. Like, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe I'm being reverse bait and switched. Because I'll do it. I'll do it. What we should do. Oh, fuck me. We were like, we went the wrong way by so far. Let's go back this way. Oh my goodness. If I was gonna do a Souls game next, it was, you know what? That's probably like wrong. I think that Elden Ring was unpopular because it was like during that time where I was kind of like switching to variety. It was a little bit of like, oh, my beloved. Oh my god. I'm so glad we got lost. Hold on, I have to sneeze. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I had to find some light. I'm a photogenic sneezer, so I had to find a little bit of light. I think it might have been unpopular because it was like during that time where I was kind of like switching off of a disgusting amount of RimWorld. I would go back to it. I would just play some like super easy, like glass cannon mage nuker build and just nuke everything. Yeah, I look good when I sneeze. Yep. Thank you, Gray. Thank you. Thank you for the hobby horse link there. Oh my god. All right, I need 8 stacks of this shit right now. The good news is I do have 1 point in the skill that gives me other types of clay. No, I wanted to be a cleric in my previous build. Okay, I wanted to be a cleric in my... Yeah, I know. Prayer never misses the opportunity to remind me that he won't watch Souls games. Thank you. Noted. Thank you. I will 100% do a Bloodborne playthrough. That I would do. Maybe I do a Bloodborne playthrough as a warm-up for an Elden Ring playthrough. I could do Bloodborne. No, I would do Nier Automata to warm up for Bloodborne, to warm up for Elden Ring, to warm up for Baldur's Gate 3. How do we feel about that? You're a ranger at heart? I mean, there's range builds. I think there's range builds. Isn't Tenchu like a 30-year-old PlayStation 1 game? All right, we're looking good. We're looking good here. We're about to have all of the fire clay we'll ever need. So again, what we're doing now is just an investment in the future. We're slowing down to speed up. It's like a slingshot where, you know, the further you pull yourself back, the further you shoot yourself. Like that. Prayer. Thank you, Prayer. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, this has a style of graphics. Okay, the people that shit on this game for the this has a beauty. Okay, this has a beauty just like Valheim does. All right, this has a certain je ne sais quoi to it. This will be our 4th stack. We're almost halfway there. Okay, first of all, both the walking trade and the hobby horse game were both amazing. Okay, I just want to be on record. They were both incredible. I didn't know the depths. I didn't know how they matched up before I ever played them. Yeah, I will. What if we do the hobby horse game into Elden Ring? I feel like the hobby horse game would probably warm me up for some Elden Ring. Like the hobby horse game is basically like my aim labs. Okay, I think that Walking Trade is probably more deep than the gas station game, but the gas station game made us an awesome compilation. We're at 6, 7. I need one more. Sorry, wait. Whatever. I need 2 more. I know, Coral. Thank you, Coral. Thank you. Like, it's just one of those games where, like, yes, that's such a good example of the love that went into the hobby horse game. You know what I'm saying? That's an example of the love that went into it. All right, we need 1 more. We're halfway. We're halfway there. I'm just gonna stop looking and start digging. Why are we there we go. By the way, this talent point to get other types of clay when you get a type of clay is one of my most favorite. Look at that. We already have 26 fire clay just from getting our red clay. Okay. Let's go ahead and head home. And our cooking should be done when we get there. And then we'll grind up all of the calcine flint into the powdered calcine flint. And then go ahead and make our fire clay. And then we can start making the oven. Wow, look at our mansion. You can see our mansion from all the way over here. What an impressive mansion. Also, we have not built the smithy or the pottery. Like, we have so much. Like, there's so much left to do. All right, let's see. Are we done? We are done. Take this back. Take this. Good. Now we have to grind this. Hey, Rengar, how are you, bud? All right, we're going to grind this into powdered calcine flint. While we chill. Dead tired? Thankfully it's the weekend? Well, hey, listen. Welcome to the weekend, my friend. Hopefully you get some time to get a rest. Is there an update on the Walking Trade release? I haven't heard anything, no. All I know is hey, Mitch, thank you for the work. I played that game once. I thought that I did it justice. Okay? I thought that I did it justice. And I never heard from that guy again. Ever would have had we'll have Mindwills. We'll be putting some Mindwills in soon. Don't you worry, bud. I want to try there's like an adorable tri-shaft windmill that I want to try. No pun intended. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee while we grind here. Yep, we still do that. We still do have to do some glitch spanker. Glitch spanker was an absolute banger. Absolute banger. I'm unapologetically endorsing glitch spanker and hobby horse first ride. All of it. All right, 39 more. We make the fire clay and we put the ovens in. Glitch spanker is how we recover our least helpful mod. No, Chromicus. So there, I think that the tri-shaft windmill is a windmill where instead of the sails like facing you, they face out. Hold on. What am I trying to say? Instead of the sails, instead of you looking at the flat part of the sails go up the shaft. Like, imagine you're holding a dandelion and you spin it in your fingers and the top spins, but the top has sails on it that face perpendicular to you. Does that make sense? It's a pole with sails on it versus a mill with sails on it. Can somebody fucking help me out here with this explanation? Horizontal sails. Yep. That's it. Horizontal sails. Thank you. It is the dandelion of windmills, is what they call it, Chromicus. There we go. Yep. And that's it. I've never used it. I think I've seen Drax use it before. So, and it would be very like space convenient, honestly. It would be extraordinarily space convenient. Bit of a space saver. The only thing that the reason why I put it in a closet is because I don't think I have a different way to seal the room. I know that Millwright has axles that will seal a space, but I think they require iron. Is that correct, Roofish? Like, I know that it has a room sealing axle, but I think it requires iron, which I'm not going to have for a hot minute. We're almost done. 4 more. And then we're about to make a lifetime of fire clay. Here we go. Beautiful. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, you all used a different mod for pass-through axles? Wait, we did the math right. We did. Bonk. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay, we can drop some of this off. And we probably don't want to mix the fire clay with all of the... Oh, we're going to have to. We'll put all of you in here for now. We'll keep some of you. All right. Let's go back up. Check our fire source. So I think we're going to put granite. We got to go get granite. You know what? Drop all of this off. Let's go get granite. Okay, prayer. Okay, rude. All right, we have to go on a granite run. I need granite and probably lots of it. We need granite. We have everything we need for the roof. We need granite to finish our duding around the outside. We need granite for the railings here. We're going to make our oven out of granite, right? We can do the granite heat... hold on. So we can do the heat source. I don't think we're going to do the ashlar. I think we're just going to do... Boy, the chalk is really nice. Actually, andesite would be nice. I don't think we have any andesite anywhere. White marble, red marble, green marble. We don't want to do the peridotity. It's likely going to be... Like, granite... Limestone. Boy, do you have any idea how wasteful that would be? I feel like we get the same thing. How about sandstone? I actually don't hate. Like, intellectually, I don't hate this idea. Hold on. All right. If we do the heat source, the distribution, sandstone distribution. Fuck. This is lazy. This is like lazy. We probably should just do granite because granite is like what we're making everything else out of. Let's not get silly. Let's not be silly. However, our closest granite is... Does anybody want to go on a little trip up the mighty Mississippi? I wish I knew what was up here. There's definitely chert. God, I hate the idea of running all the way out there. Like, it's time consuming. What is this? That is probably sandstone or claystone. This is the surest way. So we have two options. I'm going to take a break. We've been live for 2.5 hours. I'm going to take a break. I have to go to the bathroom. While I'm taking a break, we're going to decide. Do we come out here and do the sure thing and farm the granite that we know is here? Or do we come up here, see what it is, and whatever it is, we just take it? That's going to be our decision. Guys, let me have 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to take a break. I can use the restroom, grab a coffee, and I'm going to think about this while I'm gone. BRB. Playing dog pile. Why does that dog have a butthole? I'm gonna play butthole dog. The bean dogs, they look like a kidney bean. Is that a Malamute? 2 kidney bean dogs become donut dog. Double royal butthole dog into double kidney bean dog. I now have beaver dog. 2 beaver dog, 1 butthole dog, 3 donut dog, 2 kidney bean dogs, and a scared chihuahua. And triple ball. Wait, I have a cow dog. I am omniscient. Watch this. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Oh my God. We got another rubber chicken dog. Bat dog. We're calling it bat dog from now. All right, here we go. Kidney bean on kidney bean violent into double donut dog. Let's just buy beaver dog because I've got a massive beaver. Double donut into fluffy dog. Oh my God. We accidentally cow dog. Oh, rubber chicken dog. Oh, walrus dog! I think that we can set up a double butthole, triple cow dog, beaver maneuver. Bendy dog! I've got a thick chihuahua hand right now. Let's do double scared chihuahua in the hole into a kidney bean. I can get a triple donut dog merge. We did not get the double donut. It's Mergerama 2025. Give a dog a bone. I'm gonna drop kidney bean, scared chihuahua, and butthole here. Bendy dog is gonna collect all of the other dogs for me. I've got cow dog, and he's so thick. Butthole it, cow dog it, double kidney bean. Go, 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 go. Something went wrong. Please write it. I was literally crushing this game, chat. I was winning too hard and about to merge the yellow butthole dog with another one to chain merge the rubber chicken dogs and also the cow dogs. But the screen went blank. Maybe my high score broke the game? Question mark. Okay, we'll send that one. That's the most goated zippy in the world right there. No more climbing in and out of this. Oh! You need an anvil blueprint or a trigger grenade blueprint?
Yeah, I can use anything.
You could use anything? All right, brother. There you go. Take this. Wait, are you new to the game?
Oh yeah, brand new.
How new? How new?
Literally yesterday.
Yesterday. All right, take this. It's a wolf pack. Don't lose that one. Put it in your ass. Here, you probably can sell that. You're going to need that for a quest. You're going to need that for a quest. Anything else you need, bud?
I think that's it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, brother. Hey, carry on. If you need some help, let me know. Are you looking for anything special? I have some things in my pants that you might be interested in.
You're the streamer. Are you something?
Nah. Just a guy with a microphone and a dream, brother.
What the hell?
Did you just step on a mine? Who the f is mining this? Ah! Watch out. What? Ah! I'm going to take a little peeky up here. Oh, you took a hell of a tumble. Are you okay? Heads up. I got you. Behind me. Stay behind me. I will be your shield. I'm out of, I got to reload. You got to fight for yourself. Oh, God. Hold on. It's still out there. Don't go out there. Ah! Here we go. Holy smokes. Ah! No. Heal me. Eee! Guys? Ah! All right, thank you. I need to heal. No! I don't think... Ow! What the... Okay, dude. No. I've got my execution up. Wait. Whoa. What? Good night. There it is. Well, chat. My first try. What? Hey. Get over here. Yo! I think we just learned the parry times. This game is going to be trivially easy. I thought I parried. Okay. I got a new shield. Surely I'll be able to parry with this. Parry! We're going to parry practice. This is just going to be parry practice. Nothing else matters. Learning to parry. No! Oh my... Parry execute. Oh, I actually did it. Oh my God. I was just lying. Ninja lady, I know your tricks. Oh my God. That was all. I did all of that on purpose. All right, team. I've decided we're heading north. We're going to head north. We're going to explore. And whatever we find up there is what we're going to use. Here we go. I'm taking nothing with me but my unearned confidence. And maybe I should eat a little food. I'm gonna eat a little food here. I don't have any food to eat. You know what? We'll get food on the way. I need a stone type to make my oven out of. We're gonna get the oven out, it done, and then we're going to get the fruit press in. We're gonna get our wine set up in. There we go. Here we go. Look at this. Don't even need food. We're gonna head. Should we sail? Let's sail. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have our boat back? Did we get our boat back? Oh, I think we did. Yo, how you doing, Time Blind? Yeah, thank you. We're working. We got the roof on for the most part. We put our bridge in. This is going to be a bridge. We haven't put the roof on it yet, but we got the roof on. We got the abattoir in yesterday. This is where we'll be processing animals. We got our leather working setup in. We got the roof on. The berries are all ready to be processed. And we're going to head out and try to find a good stone to put in our kitchen, which is going to go effectively right here. So our next big build goal is going to be to get our oven in here. So everything that you see missing here, we're going to be, these are going to be skylights. We're going to put like a colored glass in here. We still have to fill this in. We still have a few touches. Like all of these will be windows that we haven't gotten into yet. Hey, Nick, how are you, bud? So we're going to go north and we're going to do a little light farming and see if we can find something with which to build our oven from. I don't even really think it matters. Like granite would be perfect. But if we can find like a sandstone or a claystone or like a bunch of limestone, I would say chalk or limestone would be key. I think the chances of us finding enough of those to be meaningful are probably very low. Some dormers? I don't even know what a dormer is. I learned what a Berber was today. I thought Berber was a type of sweater, but apparently it's a type of carpet. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't want to spend like the rest of our time together today searching for the perfect thing. We'll come up here. If there is chalk or limestone, we'll grab it. If we can't reasonably find chalk or limestone, like a nice white would be nice. Granite will also do. But if we want to go with whimsy, we could probably do something like a sandstone or a claystone. And honestly, a sandstone or claystone might not be a bad mix with pine shelves and things like that. Having some breakfast? Thank you, Nick. Thank you. I hope you're having something delicious. Did you know that loins are not thighs? I didn't think that. I think loins aren't loins like the insides of your inner thighs. Like where your bits are? I think loins are where your biddies are. When do we not go with whimsy? You know what? Wait a minute, Nick. Hey, Nick. I haven't looked at this game, but I'm gonna say a word. I'm gonna say the title of a game, and I want you to tell me what your first thought is. Okay? I'm gonna tell you the title now. Title of the game: Snacktorio. And what if I told you that this game is already in development? That this isn't an idea that I came up with. This is somebody else's game. It's a real game. Okay? I think you could probably find it on Steam. Snacktorio. Okay? What are your thoughts, bud? Say less. You had me at snack. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, that's like sandstone up here. I think that's sandstone or claystone. The little window peaks are the... Yeah, yeah, I mean, we are absolutely gonna struggle with windows until we get a bronze axe. We could probably loot enough to get a few windows in, but... We could watch Killa go spaghetti crazy live on stream. That's probably very likely. What's a what is a snack that's like spaghetti, right? Spaghetti's like a meal. Like, what would a spaghetti like snack be? Fruit by the foot. Fruit by the foot. I think that's the closest spaghetti snack that I can think of. We have a lot in the distance. That is going to be likely, that might actually be bauxite. Let me see. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm going to give you my spaghetti policy. Here's my spaghetti policy. I'm actually a big fan of spaghetti. I have one spaghetti rule. The spaghetti rule is we need to cook enough spaghetti that we eat all of the spaghetti. Primarily because I have plastic Tupperware storage containers, and I hate putting spaghetti with red sauce leftovers into plastic Tupperware containers. So if I make spaghetti, we have to eat all of the spaghetti. However much I make, we eat. If that's flint, that's definitely flint. What do you have? Sandstone, bauxite. Let's see. I also, this is probably also an unpopular take. I'm gonna give you, like, out of all of my food takes, this is my least. This is my most embarrassing. Okay, and I want to apologize to everybody. However, in the same way that I have a soft nostalgic spot for for Kraft macaroni and cheese made from the powder, right? Like the powdered version. Like, I love trashy powdered Kraft macaroni and cheese. In the same way, I also love like the Chef Boyardee spaghettis and meatballs and raviolis. And I know this is nostalgia fueled flavor, right? There's a bit of it that's like, I know that I only really enjoy this because it's something that I ate in my youth and enjoyed. I get that. but I enjoy it. I enjoyed it. I'd still buy it if I had $1 million and could order anything I want. Would I order fucking prime rib and tomahawk steaks? Absolutely. Would I still eat the shit that I eat? Absolutely. Yeah, I would still buy it if I was a millionaire. 100%. I would buy it and eat it if I was a millionaire. Pineapple and spaghetti disgust. Fucking ban that guy. Whoever said that, ban them. Ban them immediately. Is this what I think it is? There's no way this is what I think it is. Let's see. Hold up, chat. Is that granite? I can never tell. Are you? Oh, you are so delicious. Come to Papa. How deep are you, though? Not deep. Not deep enough. Not deep enough for me. Not deep enough for me. We have limestone. Granite. I need a big field of granite, though, is what I really came here for. I didn't come to dig granite out of the ground with my bare fucking hands. I came here to just scoop it, to slurp it. Oh, hello. Speaking of slurping. Hello, I'll take some of you. I'll take all these fruit trees. Come here. Come to me. Box mac and cheese. Yep. Yeah, I like the macaroni. I like the leftover mac and cheese where it becomes like just a giant glob that you have to cut through it with a spoon to get your chunk of it out. And I tend to put a little bit of butter on top of it when I microwave it to get it like loosened up. I like to loosen it up with a little bit of butter in the microwave. We're talking about like the Kraft macaroni and cheese. That shit is amazing. Give it a little extra buttery goodness to loosen it up. Well. Quartz. And sandstone. Take a little look around here. The extra cheese and ground beef. Yep. Oh my god. When my son was younger, I tried to introduce my son to Hamburger Helper. And apparently I didn't mix the flavor packet in well enough. My son is like eating Hamburger Helper and he just starts screaming. Like I thought there was a fucking razor blade in his Hamburger Helper. And my son, he's like 3 or 4 at the time, just starts fucking screaming. And I run over and he spit out a glob of the unmixed flavor packet. Now granted, I get it. Should have mixed it better, Dad. Okay? My son will never eat Hamburger Helper again. It was like a grenade, a flavor grenade went off in his mouth. Like a dusty flavor grenade went off in his fucking mouth. He's traumatized. He'll never eat Hamburger Helper again because of it. So yeah, that's my fault. That's trauma right there. That's the thing as a parent, like you never know like what you're gonna do that's gonna fuck your kids up. Sometimes all it takes is just like not mixing the Hamburger Helper well enough. Traumatized for life. Yeah. That's something that he's gonna remember for life. Yes. I am gonna be looking for. I want some like arid desert out here somewhere. So the shopping list is arid desert stones for the oven and fruit trees. We got a couple of fruit trees. We can just pay for the therapy later. Yeah. Oatmeal with cinnamon. I actually, okay. I've never had it with the cayenne in there. I'm a big fan of that though. The oatmeal. Like the oatmeal with the flavor packets. Let's head up this way. I think we're probably sandstoning. I want to be honest with you guys. I think it's looking very sandstony right now. I think that might be all that's like reasonably out here. And there's a distinct lack of fruit trees. Yeah, my son does not like anything that's even remotely spicy. which, I'm sure I'm not the only parent that does this, but like I tend to now put spicy things on food that I make for myself so that my son won't eat it. All right. So like I'll make him one thing that he loves for dinner, and then I'll make something for my dinner. And if I don't put anything spicy on my dinner, like he finishes his and wants to come eat mine, and I'm like, sorry, bud, jalapenos, you're not going to like it. There's a bear right there. Fucking bear by the trader. Why is this happening to me? I don't really have a problem with anything that's too spicy. Okay, I actually raw dog pepperoncinis. I love some pepperoncinis, dude. Okay, this guy does have glass, but I would need 8 gears, or I would have to sell him some bullshit. Using spicy just like nature intended. That's exactly right. Yep, to ward off predators. Yeah. Yep. So you started eating things that were more spicy? Well, Mega Greg, let's hope he doesn't figure it out. The green bell peppers as jalapenos? Probably. I might have to do that. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess what time it is? Well. We found it. It's sandstone. It looks like the game has decided. That better not be Flint, you fucks. Oh, shit. All right. We're gonna head up here. Okay, shopping list. Sandstone. Copper. Well. Oh my god, my pickaxe. Why would we do this to me? Because when we get back, we got to get the smokers in. Once we get the oven in, we'll work on getting the smokers in. We need to build those racks. This is medium. Okay. Well, okay, water source block. Could you please just not do that today? A lot going on. That might have been it right there. I'm gonna believe that that was it. Also gonna go ahead and grab a little bit of this to eat with. I was hoping for like a couple of different stones up here. It looks like it's gonna be mostly sandstone. Okay. Well, listen, we let the game decide, and the game decided. So let's start slurping the sandstone, because we got to get back and get this done. We will be grabbing sandstone, copper. There might be resin out here. There might be some resin. We need resin for axles for the windmills. Pillow, what should be the first things to make with copper? There's 2 things that you absolutely need to make first with copper. Mitch, number 1, you need to make a copper pickaxe. And number 2, you need to make a copper hammerhead. And the reason why is because you will need the hammer to crush the nuggets that you're going to be farming with the pickaxe to be able to use the nuggets. So yeah, the 2 things that are critical to make with copper first, 1 is going to be the copper pickaxe, 2 is going to be the copper hammer. Which also means that you will need to make a mold. So you will need to make a mold for your pickaxe, and you will need to make a mold for your hammer. Also, we just fucking lucked into some windows. Oh my god. Windows! Yes. What's up, Doc? We need all of this quartz. The shopping list is now grown to quartz as well. It's like real life. I go to the store because I need to get 3 things. Next thing you know, $70. $70 because I found 4 things. Here we go. This is fucking amazing right here. All of this quartz we're going to use to make windows for the house. So we're going to be using the cube windows until we are able to make the leaded pane windows, which will be a little while. But just getting any windows in is going to be the priority right now. So all of the quartz that I'm farming right now off the ground, we're going to go ahead and cook in a in a thing. We're going to cook it in a thing, and it's going to turn into cube glass windows that we can start plugging into all of our spots. We'll start plugging them into our spots. Happy New Year, Noct. How you doing, bud? There we go. I knew if we started talking about Souls games, Noct would show up. Noct is a sweaty, like, no-hit, fucking no-damage Souls player from back in the day. He's older now. He's probably a little older, a little slower, huh, Noct? We also need the clear quartz to make lanterns. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We also just accidentally some copper. So my new rule is if the copper is below if it's just below gravel and it's poor, we don't grab it. Hey, actually, everything is turning out well, so, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is not for me. We can't dig down any further, so that is useless. It is good. So we got the foot pond in. Not the foot pond. We got the bridge in the garden this morning, and we reconfigured the garden to accommodate, so it's a little larger, it's a little more efficient, and we replanted all of our plants. We got the roof on the house, and we are currently farming sandstone to make our oven. We're farming sandstone for our oven, and we're farming all of this ground quartz for the windows. We need a lot of windows for the house. We got all of our fire clay made. We've got like 10 stacks of fire clay, so we can start firing some bloomeries with the quartz, so we can make the windows. We are at almost a full stack here. So 4 pieces smelt into 2, 16, 32 windows. I'm gonna be honest with you, we probably need more, especially for the skylights. So we're gonna grab all of this. What we're gonna do is grab all of the sandstone that we can, and we're gonna take it home, and we're gonna start getting our oven in, and we'll get this. We'll start cooking the quartz for the skylights. We probably could start getting some lanterns up if we wanted to make some cheap copper lanterns. So yeah, our shopping list currently is quartz. Ooh, what is this? Do we see a book in there? Get out of here. There is a book. It is Forestry 12. Grab this. Guys, our bees, we're like so bee fucked right now. Like unbelievably fucked on bees right now though. There we go. Grab a little of this. We actually do need granite because we cannot. We do need granite. On the way back, we're gonna have to grab some granite. For the handrails on the bridge. So we can't. I don't think we can get away. Okay, there's granite up here. It should be fine. Is there? Oh no. What? No. Hold up. Holy shit. Also. Okay. Please tell me. This would be. This would be what we needed for the leaded pane windows. Leaded pane glass windows. It would be 1 bar, 1 lead ingot. Ingot. Okay. Drop this. How much are these? 25. That would be 4 windows. Boy, I really don't want it. If I could get like underneath and find some more of this lead, I would be interested. But we don't really have a lot of pickaxe to spare. Let me dig it. I'm gonna pop a testy. The grocery list is copper, sandstone, granite, fruit trees, and whimsy. This is my whimsy right here. I just don't even know what it is. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, what is it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My god, oh my god. Shh. Oh my god. What? Oh. All right. Gray Mulkin. Bookbinder's blueprint. Gray Mulkin. Get somebody on the phone from the Better Ruins team so I can glaze them immediately. Metaphorically speaking. What is this one? Ingredient 4, empty bookstand, lectern. Opened large book. All right. Well, that's our first blueprint of the run. This diamond pattern stone is really nice. What else is in here? Well. Epoxy. Lime bones. All right. Whatever that is, I don't. Unless there's books in there, I don't need it. Oh my god. Well, there's usually a Hold on. There's usually a plaque that says who made this. I don't know where I would find it though. Boy, I wonder if I can get these windows. Wait a minute. Do you guys want to do a little light larceny? Is there's no chance these windows come out as two pieces, right? Like there's no, like those are chiseled. Hold on, I gotta. Oh. Get inside me. Get out of here. Oh my god. They come home with me, all of them. Where are they? I need to make sure we have all three. Where did it? What? Did I miss? Did I miss a piece? Wait. Wait, where did my top go? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Artisan window arched. But it's like... Wait a minute. Is it like in the stone, though? Hold on. I think it has the stone as part of it. Hold on. Let me test. I bet they did this so I couldn't just steal them like this. Hold on. I bet I could chisel. I bet I could chisel that out. But I would have to chisel the spot it went into. Oh no. We're gonna have to try it. I bet that I can chisel the top off. Alright, well let's steal them all first. Okay. Let's steal them all first and then we'll worry about everything else later. They're too awesome not to steal. Oh, they don't stack? There's no way. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Great. Cancel the call. Cancel the call. Hang up on the Better Ruins, folks. Okay. In fact, send them a sternly worded email expressing my displeasure. I'm gonna leave these in here. Oh, I got one of them in there. Okay. Okay. There has to be a place that I can leave these safely for a return trip. We need to leave them here. Where the glazing? We've canceled the glazing. They foiled my plans. They've absolutely foiled my plans. It's fine. Let me look up here. God, there's still so much loot. Oh my god, it keeps going. All right. Well, I shouldn't put those there. I'm literally just gonna loot those when I walk past them. All right, here. Let's just start busting and looting. Ooh, we got some gears here. There's a couple of gears. One knife we don't need. That book here. Metalworking, we'll take that. I was gonna glaze you so hard, but now I can't. I know. They knew what they were doing here. Like, they knew. This is not a mistake. Okay. Oh my god, how am I hungry already? I'm in the middle of looting this awesome ruins, and now we have to listen to my toots. Maybe there's food in here. Ooh, king shoes. I'm due. I'm due for some shoes that really accent my outfit here. All right, let's pop down here. They knew that people were going to try to steal. They were going to try to steal their beautiful windows. Okay. They knew greedy little goblins like me were going to come in here and just steal everything. So they were like, no. We're going to make them all unique. This is pretty. I mean, a joke. Like, I joke. I'm joking about the Better Ruins, folks. They are the best of us. And it doesn't mean that I'm not still a little upsetting spaghetti about this. But would you guys want to go see the dungeon? Sorry, the fungin. Oh, that is... Hold on. I gotta go get something to eat. Okay, I believe that we're at a place where we're not gonna break progression. I'm gonna grab that. Let me grab food first, and then we'll do the fungin. Do the things on the ground despawn? I think maybe, like, after a certain amount of times, but I might be also be... Oh, I like that mixed dry stone. How do I get some of that? Guys, I need food. There's gotta be food out here. Wait. Is that chalk? Oh. It's foggy sandstone. Basically chalk. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to cook cattails. There's got to be a bush. Tell me there's a bush in here. There needs to be, like, one delicious little bush. One little morsel. There is not. Really. They're trying to trick me into cooking those cattails. It's not gonna work. I got some mushrooms over here. Hold on. I gotta go shrooming, and then we'll come back and do the fungin. All right, our list is going well so far. We've got the sandstone that we're gonna need. We've got the quartz that we need for windows, and then we also have our Better Ruins fueled windows depression. We'll get to bring that back with it. Well. There's nuggies here. We might just dig down and grab the lead back there. But first, we feast on earth balls. There's no way something called an earth ball can be poisonous, right? Oh my god! Like... That's not fair. When you think earthy, you think like druid. You think like life-saving, right? You think, you can't name something an earth ball and then make it minus HP. Minus 8 HP. I know I dropped the window. It's fine. We'll find more windows. I need... Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. How? Okay. I have a suspicion that the Better Ruins folks knew that we would show up with no food and that we would starve ourselves trying to loot those awesome windows, which they made unique and unstackable. And then they put this forest here that really only had poisonous mushrooms. Okay, to trick us into being sad about the windows and then eating the poisonous mushrooms in our haste. What a diabolical plan. What an absolutely... Wait, nobody from Better Ruins team is here, right? Like, I'm just talking shit. I'm literally talking shit. You guys are goated. Yo, what's up, Ever? What is up? It's an elaborate ruse. It is an elaborate ruse. You know what? But I'm not going to fall for it, Chet. We're going to eat some mushrooms that don't kill us. And we're going to get lead for our leaded pane windows. And we're also going to go back and loot the Fungin. Let's go back this way. Oh, look at this. You know what they say about white oysters? These are the chicken of the forest. Deer ears. There we go. There's no way those are poisonous. There we go. There we go. Let's get a little more zooted. I really want to look at this. Oh, funeral. Funeral. Not even once. Nice try, developers. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. There was mushrooms. Guys, if we have to jump too much, we die. Just stop jumping. Oh, there's some chanterelles. There's some shit. Is he gone? I need some delicious chanterelles. Wait, those are not. Wait, I asked earlier, but then didn't listen for an answer. Ever, did you play Hightail yesterday? Is that what you were doing? I think you might have been. I'm gonna eat this because there's no way it's poisonous. Like, people eat chanterelle mushrooms, to my knowledge, so I'm just gonna snack on those. All right. All right, all right. A, did you play it? B, did you enjoy it? C, should I try it? Okay. I need an adult. I need an adult. Oh, my bad. Coral's propaganda video. Cleverly edited propaganda video. Oh, yes. I'm gonna get zooted on these shrooms, baby. Guys, all I want to do is loot the Fungin. Remember today we were supposed to be hyper-focused? Remember? I remember. Remember I stood in the middle of my house and was like, today we have to focus, like we can't fuck around, blah, blah, blah. Wait a second. Now, wait just a goddamn second. There's another ruins over there. Another ruins needs our help, chat. Here, I have to drop. Let's get out of here. The dream is dead. The dream is dead. Let's see. Yeah! Oh, yeah, I have a house now, guys. Yeah, we're actually, so with the garden, we just flipped our garden. So we had our first garden turn. We have, the roof is on. And we're actually came out here to farm materials to build our stone bake oven with. There we go. Let's see. That one is good. All right, let's go back to the Oasis. Oasis's hit song. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. If you could cut ties from all the lies that you've been living in. Ah! Shit. Okay, we got buildies. I got buildies. It's fine. I thought we were going all the way down. There we go. We're good. We're good. Back to the Fungin. Hightail is neat. Very bare bones. Very was good. I'm not sure you'll like it though. To be honest, it's not very hardcore. It's closer to MC and VS. Focuses on more combat. Okay, awesome. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you being here today. B, I appreciate your synopsis. Your honest synopsis. I gotta get the nugs, guys. I'm gonna do a quick nugget check. Ooh. We're about to make them windows, baby. Daddy's about to get them windows. Yo, so when we get back, we're gonna have windows. Well, actual leaded pane windows. We're gonna do the cube windows in the ceiling. And then we'll do the leaded pane windows around the house. It's gonna look very quaint. It's gonna look beautiful. Yeah, we got that rich going on in here right now. This is more than we're ever gonna need. The rich is 25 apiece. So for every 4 nuggets is 4 windows. But we might, you know what? We can make some Molly Bichakanos if you guys want. Some Molly Bichakanos lanterns and shit like that. We don't need to dig this whole thing out. I just need to get enough to get going because we have so many things to do. How many do we have? I have 17. So what did I say? Every 4 is 1. So that would be 60. We need a few more. We need a few more. We can throw the Galenas out. We don't need those loser-ass Galenas in my pants. We'll get like 30 of these things here. Molly B. Chocolos. They are, Molly B. Chocolos. I don't know that we want to make the Molly B. Chocolos lanterns. However, this might be good until because they're too dark. Right, we want a light lantern to go with our granite accents, but this might be a good stopgap so that these could actually go in the gardens. We could put these in the gardens. We should have plenty of clear quartz. So we might as well just grab it then. It's rich. We could put these, absolutely put these in the gardens and in the farm. And then later on, when we get enough meteoric iron and we get enough silver, we'll swap them out. There we go. Looking delicious here. That one's going to do a little collapsies. Hopefully that little nugget falls into my pants. There it is. I'll give it a little slurpee. And we got a little here. So we got 29. This will be 30. Ooh, I see 31 over here calling my name right now. There we go. All right. There's a bunch more in here we probably could get. But we're not going to. We're going back to the... I have to look. I'm just going to take a look. We don't need to get the whole thing. Daddy. If it's under the gravel, we don't take it. That one's under gravel. Wait, you know what? Nope. I fucking refuse. I'm not shoveling all that gravel out with my brand new copper shovel. It's not gonna happen. There's more of it in here. Alright, guys, we are function bound. Coming out of the lurk. What's up, Psycon? Thanks for coming back. Thanks for coming out of the lurk, bud. All right, guys, let's go check the function. We got to get home. Like, we only have, like, another 5 hours of stream today. We have, like, 9 hours of shit to do, right? Like, that's the problem. What do we get for this, though? That's not bad. Oh, you know what? Take that. How many of these? Let me eat these. What the? Eat these. Bonk. All right, we have a bunch of shit we could try here. We can go to 5. It is my day with my son, but his mom has a thing they're doing after school for like an hour. So she's gonna pick him up for school and drop him off here at like 5:30 or 6 o'clock. All right, function time. You don't have to go home, but you can't have a Japamala. Terrible condition. Take you. Jailer's hat. I think that's not a good look. I feel like that's not a good look in 2026. Can I wear this? Medallion? No? Okay. Okay. Lady Madeline. That's fine, great. That's fine, yeah. Ooh. What is it? Is that what I think? Well. I feel I gotta look real quick at something. Hold on. Lady Magdalene, like sometimes she likes to leave some more things around. You know what I mean? This is like a puzzle that she wants us to solve. Shouldn't leave anything down there. I'm not stealing her coffin, dude. No. I just thought that maybe one of Lady Magdalene's dying wishes is that somebody would come along and look under her grave for some personal belongings that she absolutely wanted them to find. That's all. Did we get everything? I think we got everything. There was no more. Good morning, Arrow. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I did it. I actually did it. Books? I don't see a book in there. What do we drop right? Oh, just get rid of those. Okay, that's fine. These floors are kind of badass. That room is trashola. Okay. We could steal, not steal, but we could take the floors home. All right, let's go. There's another thing over here this way. Let's go check it out. What's your story? The dead guy back there? Those guys, that was a cross kill and a knife fight over those windows. So my headcanon for the two skeletons was the robbers showed up, okay? And they wanted to take the windows home to put in their own house. But they had instructions from the head robber to kill the other one. It was like a chain of like killings. So basically like the guy that cracked the vault was killed by the guy looting the vault, and then that guy was killed by the bus driver. That way there was only one person left, but nobody knew that each other, like they were sworn to secrecy. So so that nobody would ever know that only the last guy would be left. And then the guy's like, what bus driver? And then the bus crashes through the back of the abandoned cathedral. That's kind of what happened back there. That's what happened back there. Dark Knight. I don't know what you're talking about. I just made that up. I just made that up, Alex. I just made that up. All right. We're going to repurpose? Yep. We're doing a little light repurposing. I'm going to use these here. Boink, boink, boink. We are up to 44 of those. We're headed this direction. Does anybody know how much time that we're wasting just doing random fun shit today? Okay? I don't like it. I don't like it. People are going to start to believe that we don't even have a house yet if we don't get back home soon. Go this way. We're going to head east. Wait. West. Where is it? Keep going this way. We might have to spend the night there. Hope there's a bed. Got to be a vendor up here I can sleep with. The garden is done. Fully min-maxed. The garden is completely done and replanted. The roof is on. Yep. And the abattoir is done. And we are currently working. We came out here to get supplies for the oven, the stone bake oven, which requires an incredible amount of materials. But you know what? We are incredible gamers, and that's what this is what we do. We should have slept there at Lady Madeline's. That's true. You get better prices if you sleep with a vendor? No, but I'm sure. Mother fluffer, that's a tree out there I need. I'm sure that's a mod I could probably make. Nobody needs anything in there. We're not taking any of that shit. I don't have room in my pants for like anything unless it's sexy. Only sexiness in these britches, chat. Let's see. Boy, Trump you. Oh, I do have a load of cabbages. We never planted the cabbages. Cabbages are going to be like a next year crop for me. Okay, please don't let there be anything else amazing out here that I have to go visit. I do need some clay. We have to make some room for... I don't know that we have enough sandstone and Los Pantalones. Where did this? Where was that stupid tree I have to go cut down? It's all the way over here. All right, listen. I'm gonna go get this tree. We're not going to find anything else awesome to do. I thought that was a wild killer animal. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Okay, please don't hurt me. I'm only here to destroy nature. Ah! No! No, 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 don't kill me out here. Don't kill me out here. Don't kill me out here. It's gonna cut. Ah! Oh my God. I don't even know where we're... Okay. That was a short-horned buffalo. Well, I'll get to show you our house. Oh my God. There's no way. There's no way this just happened to me. Okay. Well, my house is this way. The good news is I have everything in my pants that we needed. Mostly. We're mostly good to go. Let's go up and around. No, that was, guys, it was literally, it told me it was a buffalo. That was 100% a buffalo. I was gored by a beefalo. All right. Well, I'll show you the work we've done at the house so we could get the oven in. I kind of have everything that I need, so it's whatever. We'll run back up there and get my shit back a little later. We have too many important things to do to be crying over spilt buffalo. Please don't kill me, Mr. Elephant. There we go. Gray, is that a Buffalo Wild Wings joke? I have a great picture of my son. I took him to Buffalo Wild Wings one time. And when you walk in, you kind of get like assaulted by the smell of like hot sauce in Buffalo. It's like my son is walking through Buffalo Wild Wings like holding his nose. Like his nose is pinched so he can't smell the hot wing sauce and all the seasoning. It does have a very like pungent, very powerful, very, very potent odor to the place. Not unappealing, but I don't blame him, but it does also seem like a little offensive to the owners of the establishment. All right. Are you guys ready to be completely whelmed by my house? Because it's right up here. You spawn rate stuff to 60 instead of 10? I keep items when I die. There are a handful of things that I am unashamed about in Vintage Story. One of them is keeping my items when I die. I just do not care how anybody feels about it. It is unfun to just lose all your shit in the bottom of a hole. I feel like it is a deterrent to exploration. You know, I don't want to sit in my base for 40 hours trying to make iron fucking gear so I can go out and see the world. So A, I'll keep my items. B, 400% tool durability. Probably too strong. 200 is probably just right. Yeah, those are two things that, yeah, I just can't care about anymore. I will keep my items on death, and I will have 400% tool durability, and I will just enjoy my time. So this is what we have so far. So today we redid the gardens. We put in the floor of the bridge. This is going to be a covered bridge. We redid the gardens. That is almost all. That's like 98% flax there. Turnips there, and spelt and things here. Yeah, that's why. So this is all looking good. We're gonna end up putting a covered roof on here. We'll run it all the way back, and we'll blend it into here. This is Farm B. We're gonna do our cattail pond in here. This is our abattoir, where we will be hanging animals, butchering animals, smoking animals when we get the smoking racks in. And this is all our leather. We have lime water, weak tannin, strong tannin. And we have our berries are all ready to be processed. We got a roof on today. There's things that I don't love about the roof. We'll probably fine tune it a little bit. But the quartz the quartz chunks, or why is why I need all those quartz chunks, because we've got a ton of windows to put in. We're going to do as many leaded windows as we can on this layer. The top layers will likely just be glass cube windows. This will be our skylight. So yeah, we have a lot of work to do. Why don't we go ahead and start with getting a couple of bloomeries going so we can start cooking the glass for the windows. We have a boy. Okay, let's start here, actually. Let's start here. And we're going to be working on the oven. So we're going to be making the stone. I need the heat source. Is it possible to make this at all? We would need ashlar blocks, which would be stone slab blocks. It would be regular blocks. You know what? I just can't be fucked. I just can't be fucked. We're gonna bank it out and just do the lame cobblestone sandstone. All right. I am gonna need one heat source, so I'm gonna need 2 plates. I'm gonna need the distribution. Let's see. We'll just pick the cobblestone distribution. The distribution takes no plates. And we're going to need the baking surface. The baking surface is going to be 1 plate. So we're going to need 2. Distribution. Oh, boy. 2. Snoot! Where are you? Let's get the 2 plates done for this. We're going to get the distributions in. And then the 8 bake. So we're going to need... Oh, fuck me. We're going to need 10 copper plates just for the oven, which is 20 ingots. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Not a problem. We're professionals. Let's drop you. Snoot, welcome. We'll put you in here for now. And we need to get the glass going. So we're going to start the glass. So the glass can be cooking in the bloomery. Then we're going to start pounding the plates. That's going to be how we do things here. Okay. So to get the glass going, we're going to need a bunch of this. How many bunches of this are we going to need? We're going to need the bloomery is... Oh, fuck me. We're actually going to have to make the thingies, right? Bar clay brick. Okay. Is everybody ready to be sad? Because I'm ready to be sad. Do need you. Grab some of this. Oh, we have to fire the bricks. I forgot. We forgot a step. We forgot a very, very important step. All right. So step 1. Are we cheating? Oh, such cheats. Such cheats, so wow. Yes. All right, we gotta go fire these. We gotta get these going before we can even start doing the glass. And I forget how many of these we can do. I'm gonna pop a testy here. 24. It's definitely too many, but I need to confirm how many I need here. I have grass on my person. Give me a little person grass here. We'll put the blue piece in here. Let me come over here, and we can only fire 12 at once. Okay, so give these the old yankaroo. You don't want to be sad? I know. This is what I do. I make people sad. But not you, Snoot. You are a source of infinite happiness and kindness, my friend. Uh-oh. Little dab will do it. All right, so we're going to get these cooking. We got to turn these from raw clay bricks into regular fire clay bricks. Ooh. And then once those are done, we can make the bloomeries that we will use to make the glass. And then we will also need to go ahead and smelt down the lead. So let's grab all of these. Grab these over here. So we're going to need 20 ingots for the oven itself. We have 27. That'll leave us 7 more. So we have a bunch of things that we need to do now. Step number 1 is I need more room in my pants. Like, that has got to be That's got to be the starting spot here, is pants room. Give me you. Take you. Give me you. You can stay in here. You're going in the reef. I'm about to do a quick reefer. Actually, you I need. You I don't. I'm gonna pull a reef maneuver. Do I have any? I do. Good. All right. What's happening, Nox? How are you? Reef. Okay. I need a little bit more. No. Here we go. We'll leave these here. Okay, I'm just trying to get some room in my pants. I need everybody's favorite farming tool. This fella right here. There we go. Okay, I gotta give it the old grass shave. Here we go. There we go. How many do we have? We probably just need 64. There we go. All right. We're going to get these fired. Mm-hmm. And... all right. I need some logs. I think we had some logs in here. We're on the log stick pipeline here. Grab my axe. Swap you. Grab you. Grab you. You're here. You're here. We'll slap the peat. We'll slap peat on top of it. Is this my first playthrough? No, this is not my first playthrough, no. I know it looks like it. I know it feels like it. I totally get that. I don't blame you. But no. We gotta go to the peat. We should have a little bit of peat out here. We get the blue. We're gonna get the fire clay bricks. We get those cooking. Then we're gonna start smelting the lead. That way the glass for the windows is cooking and the lead is also cooking at the same time. And then while that is going on, we're going to begin smelting the plates that we need for the oven. How many of these do we need? 32, 6 times 4. That's plenty. Well, you know what? We'll bring a couple home. I think there's a really good chance that we're gonna hate the color of the oven, but it takes too much effort to like fix it, so we're just gonna have to suck it up. You know what I'm saying? Nothing we can do about it. All right, there we go. We already discussed the color options. I gave us the option that either we needed to run all the way out here to get granite so that we could make the oven granite, or we were going to sail north and whatever stone was up here, we were going to make it out of. Yeah, so the oven, when we take a look at the stone bake oven options, let's see. I mean, they're infinite. Like, you could make them out of whatever you want, and there's also several different types of the same stone. So these are like, if we look for, first of all, the heat sources. So, like, these are all of the different color heat sources that we can make our oven from. It just comes down to finding the stone. Like, we could do bauxite, kimberlite, probably not. This one's ugly. We would never do the sous vide. White marble, the marbles we don't have access to. So it was basically down to, I really wanted chalk because I really like this white andesite would have been nice. Really nothing else other than granite. Like, I originally wanted to do granite. Limestone, I don't want to use, limestone's too valuable to use. Chalk would have been nice, but what we ended up with is sandstone, which is this color here. So yeah, you could, basically pretty much any stone in the game, you could find, you could make your oven out of, and we ended up with sandstone. Okay, it's not going to be a 1990s apartment color look. No. Okay. Okay. However, the sandstone probably is going to clash a little bit with the pine shelves that we're going to put in. You know what we could do? Oh my god. You guys are not going to believe what I just remembered. Those cabinets. We could absolutely make some sand. What's the cabinets called? Cabinet. The wall cabinet. No, it was the cooling cabinet. We could do... Hold on. What would the closest be? Everything is going to clash with it. We would probably need a pine. We would need a pine cabinet with a sandstone drawer. Like, we could probably get a sandstone for the drawer. And we likely could get a pink glass. Oh. We could likely get a red or pink glass. Okay. That would be some chef's kiss. Yeah, this is my charcoal pit. Yeah, A, this is the pit that I use for charcoal, and then B, I also fall into it a lot. That's his two purposes. Yeah, you can, so with a lot of these, you can just mix and match. So you could pick the color of wood. So this is a pine cabinet, and you could change the stone is what changes the drawer, and then you also the glass that you use. Yeah, this is my charcoal and falling pit. Yep, that's it. I wish I had a better answer for you guys. All right, is anybody ready to cook? Because we got to do some cooking right now. I'm gonna drop this over here. Okay, let's go ahead and crack my nugs. Wait a minute, where did my nugs go, guys? Oh, there they are. Let's crack nugs and get cooking. We're gonna go ahead and get us 1,000 units of lead. You see, this is how you end up falling into it. It's when you need to get your tools. There we go. There we go. How much do we get here? Wait, is it 1,000? Wait, how many units of lead do we need? Hold on, let me take a little looky here. Pop you in here. If we want to do... Oh, wow. I thought we had way more? Question mark? 870. Oh, we do. All right, this is enough for 40 windows. If I've done my math correctly, that's enough for 40 windows, which should be good. So, yeah, we're going to do the lead-paned windows on the base, and then we'll do cubes for the sunlights. We will eventually graduate into colored cubes on the top, but we just don't have the resources for that right now. Put you in there. And grab you. Let's get this. We're going to get this cooking. Bonk. Wait, the smelting temperature is 327 for lead. Hold up, Chad. There's no way that... Wait, there has to be a reason this doesn't work. But there has to be a reason that we can't use peat to smelt lead. Like, I don't know what that reason is. But I'm going to try this. Give it a second. Wait, there's no way that was right. 327. Shut the fuck up. Sorry for the F-bomb. There's no way. There's no way that's gonna work. Let's make some more food while we're smelting. Grab these. Is this the new meta? We're gonna make some turnip and onion stew here. It's gonna be delicious. Also, I'm gonna grab a little bit of this. You in there? There has to be something I need to burn in here. Not really. All right, we'll use this as well here. Get this cooked up. It's working. It says it's working. All right, well, we're going to save ourselves a little bit of charcoal here. Bonk you. Let's start getting our trees together. We're gonna grab these. And this. Take a look down here. So I want to get an idea of how many trees, like fruit trees we have available, because I still don't know where they're going to go. But let's grab all of those. Good. All right, I'll take these. And we should be able to drop them in here. Okay. So current fruit tree count is 16 plus 8, 24. Okay, not too bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. A few more will be nice. All right, so the fire clay bricks are cooking. The lead is half done. The food is half done. We probably should start pounding our plates. I can't believe... Wait, there's no way we need 20 plates. Can we count again? No, it's not 20 plates. Hold up. Let's do the plate math one more time. The heat source is 2. The heat source is 2. It's 10. It's 2 for the heat source, and we're going to have 8 cooking sources. How many... The distribution sources don't take any. So it's 10. Oh, 10 plates is... Okay, it's 10 plates is 20 copper. All right, it's not 20 plates. It's 10 plates. Got it. It's still going to cost us 20 copper ingots. All right, I was right the first time. My bad, my bad. Let's get it cooking then. Grab you. We'll get this fluffed. Is everybody ready to do some pounding? Here we go. We are lit. Here we go. Get those cooking. I need a little bit more room in my inventory. I probably can just get rid of you. My cabbage seeds are likely here. Or not. We'll put you in there. We're going to put you in there. We'll cook those cabbages up. Everything else is probably going to be good to go. All right. Let's get the tongs. We need you on the bar. We need you up here. We're not going to fall in the pit. We're going to get it nice and tight. Grab this. Put this here. There's no way that is done cooking. Okay, a little bit more peat in here. Oh, we should grab that last one. Throw you in here. Grab this one here. We're going to bop that one in there. I'm just going to raw dog these onions so we stop dooting. Here we go. The meals are almost cooked. And we got to be getting close here. Oh, we are. We're done. Grab this. We're going to pour all of these. This is the lead that we farmed. We're going to be making the lead ingots and then using these to make the leaded pane windows. Am I on fire? There we go. Beautiful. All right, that is 1,000 units of lead. Put that back in there. We'll take our peat back. This should be almost done. We'll go ahead and drop these back over here. Get our hammer. Don't fall in the hole. Looking good. These are ready to pound. Let me grab a bowl. I'm just going to grab a little bite of this. I need a little bit of... I need some smithing fuel here. There we go. Turnip and onion stew. There we go. All I need is like a nice baguette to dip in that. We're off to the races. Okay, this is going to be purely a... we're just making plates. So we're going to pound. I'm going to drink my coffee. We're just out here smithing, looking cute and feeling cute this morning. Again, this is all working towards our goal of getting the oven in. Ooh, I was missing. I was looking at something else. All right. This is going to be some good pounding right here. We are going to need to go ahead and get ourselves a new hammer. As the existential dread of our only hammer breaking begins to set in once we get below 50%. Grab this one, and I need a spot. Oh, God, I still have so much trash in my ass. Get rid of this. Good. Grab these. We're going to pick this. Drop this. Grab those on there. Fluff that up a little bit, and we're pounding. We're working on 2 of 10. I think that should be good. I think 8 baking spaces. I mean, that's 32 bread or 8 pies. My only concern is that it's gonna be tight. I mean, it's gonna be tight in the kitchen, at least in the cooking portion of the kitchen, but it's gonna be scenic. It's gonna be functional, it's gonna be scenic, but it's gonna be a little tight. It's because when we start to put the cabinets in, that's what we're gonna have to think about, you know? Because those cabinets take up almost an entire block. So we're gonna have a one... Ooh, we could recess the cabinets, but we would have to, like, blow some walls out. That would be considered a kitchen renovation. But I think overall, we're trying to lower the number of kitchen... Hold on. Both. This stone bake oven mod is amazing. So, like, basically, the oven would be this big... And then the cooling cabinets would have to go on the walls here, which would block. We could do a chiseled block here with like a cooling cabinet. Maybe in the corners we could do that. Sorry, not cooling cabinet, but the cabinets are really nice. I like to bake like 32 loaves of bread at a time. I'm a big fan of like mass production food. It's normal for one wall in the kitchen to not have a window for the purpose of vent installation. Well, I could recess. Like, I have a thing that we could do that would make it awesome. If you guys wanted to do an awesome, I can show you an awesome. But first, we need to pound 7.5 more of these. Well, that's true, Arrow. You know what? We don't want to settle for mediocrity. I'm trying to get the oven in before we do the bridge. Like, the oven is critical because we need it to start making food. So I'm prioritizing getting the oven done right now so that we can start baking. But the other thing that we will need, though, as we kind of work towards oven territory, is getting the windmill in. Listen, we've been averaging 3.7 kitchen renovations per run. If we do 1 kitchen renovation this time, it's still going to bring the average down. It's going to be a significant overall year-over-year, run-over-run decrease. There we go. This is 4. And then once those fire clay bricks are done firing, we're going to take those, form them into bloomeries, and we're going to start cooking the glass. So finding all that quartz while we were adventuring, very, very helpful, actually. I'll wait for that to heat up. We are at 4. We have to put the cover on the bridge and then blend it into the house. Thank you, Akron. Well, what I was thinking... I don't know if we can do what I was thinking. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys what I was thinking. If we recess this wall, okay? Let's say we took this wall and made this base wall, like this row. We could actually knock these out. We could put the cabinets in this row, and then all we would have to do is nothing because the shingles already come out, right? But then we would have this wall would be kicked out, for the purpose of putting the cabinets recessed into this wall, so that so as it stands, the cabinets would be going here. But if we knock this out, move this wall back one, the cabinets would go here, and then we would still have a double wide walkway to get around. Now, if we really wanted to get sexy, we could do a double recess wall, knock this one out, move this one back one. That means we would have the oh my god, I just sold myself a renovation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we can do it. I think it's easy to do. It's going to be harder to make the cabinets than it is going to be to make that change. That's the truth. No, the grinder corner, I'm going to do the grinder corner in the back. The grinder corner can go in the back. I wish that I had a pass-through axle that wasn't iron. That would save like so much time. Thank you, Arrow. There's no limits except for those being I know. I need to have more managerial courage. I need to have more managerial courage, Arrow. You're right. I appreciate your rousing speech. Grab that guy there. 5. All right, we are halfway. We're halfway there. Grab you. Bop, bop, bop. And we're pounding. This oven, like, we're gonna struggle to financially recover from this oven, by the way. This is all but 7 of our copper, which we actually do need to go out to the granite spot. Wait a minute. There's 3 copper locations at the granite spot. What do you guys think about? I might have to call an audible. We might have to call an audible. An audible. We're going to have to do a pre-renovation. This one's going to be a pre-renovation. Get those warmed up. We're at 6. Wait, how do I have an odd number in my pants? Grab one more of these. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4 more. All right, we're good. These cook. Fluff them. Yeah, we do need to make a hammer. My hammer is... We'll get these done, and then we'll go ahead and make a hammer. We should be good. Wait, maybe we should just make the hammer now. Okay, now I've got anxiety. Now I've got some hammer anxiety right now. Let's just do it. And give this one a little tap, tap, tappy. All right, that is done. The head is in my pants. This one here will be plates, and whacking. We should go ahead and just grab 3 more of these. Wait, how many do we need? That's 1. I just need... There we go, those 2. I think that's how math works. Nope, 7, 8. There we go. I got that hammerhead in my pants now, so we should be good. Coffee sip time. Wait, did I do Mad Libs for 10? No, I actually don't think I ever did Mad Libs. Why do you ask? Mad Libs is where you fill in the verbs and the adjectives, right? Like, I think my son and I have tried that, but I don't think I did it as a kid. All right, that gives us... I keep misclicking. Wait a minute. Oh, wait just a goddamn minute. We need more. Oh, the entendres? That just comes naturally. I'm just a natural. All right, we're good. Bop, and bop, and bop, and bop, and we go. I promise you guys some thorough pounding. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna wake up in the morning. We're gonna start cooking the quartz. We're gonna run out. We're gonna do the granite. Okay, we're doing the granite because I need the granite for the handrails for the bridge to get the bridge done. So we're gonna need granite anyway. So you know what? Anything worth doing right is worth doing right. My grandpappy used to tell me. There we go. That is 8. These ones here will do 9. 10. Got the hammer. Is there anything else we need to smelt like while we're here? We have a second pickaxe. The hammer. We're good. No matter what game you play that gets you on the front page, you'll always be dootin' and tootin' back. Yeah. Well, just as a reminder, we will be splitting our week until further notice. Like basically, probably like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are graders, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday other things. Mondays is when the trials reset. So I would like one last chance in our like those days that we have this Sunday night stream to like finish up any trials. Then Monday, Tuesday will be trials, and then we will likely just be we will likely be playing other things the rest of the week. So yeah, we will be likely returning to this. So I'm guessing I'm probably going to be off tomorrow because it's my weekend with my son. I have him tonight. I have him tomorrow. I have him most of Sunday. Sunday night, we should be back. I'm guessing it's probably going to be Arc Raiders. We might return to this. If I'm satisfied with where I am in my promotion for my trials, we'll probably come back to this. But then Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, we're going to be going back to Arc Raiders. And then, you know, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll probably come back to this, that kind of thing. 7 Days to Die, I would love to. I would love to go back to 7 Days to Die. It's just finding the time and the desire. I think that you guys had recommended an overhaul mod. I forget what it was called, but I might, if I go back, I might want to go back with an overhaul mod, just to have like a different experience. I know I joke about the game being easy, but it's like pretty linear. It's a fun game to play. I really enjoy it, but I think I want like a different flavor next time I go back. Oh, there's a new gen model. All right, well, fuck, I'll go play it now. Is there a mod that makes the game good? Wow. This guy. Did they? All right. Yeah, I'm down to check it out. All right. We have 10. You guys ready to smoke them? Smoke them if you got them. Okay, why would I do that? Does anybody know? Does anybody know why I would do that? I mean, I saw it happening as it was happening. Good. Let's go drop these off. Bonk. Oops. Wrong key. Drop those. I know. Oh, they stack. Okay, they stack. That's why. Okay, got it. Is there any chance I can do something cheeky like light my thing on this? There we go. We can. All right. Let's go to sleep. Into the bedroom and bonk. +1. Okay, Mr. Korab. Look. Nobody noticed that the torch went out. Why? Why would we do this? Okay. Let's see. Today's the day. We're going to drop everything off. We have to make the run. Okay, we have to make the run. We have to do it right. Also, I am going to chisel these columns. It's going to be delicious. All right, let's see what we need here. I'm going to put all of my oven-making materials. We're never going to remember where this stuff is, okay? Okay. Nope, that doesn't belong there. Ooh, so many fucking mistakes being made that are going to cost us so much time later. Good. Hang that up. You go in there. All right, we have to run to the granite spot. I'm sorry, but it's the right thing to do. 3 of 9. Oh, my nips are already at 3 of 5. Holy shit. 3 of 9 of the flags. You'll love to see it. Let's go ahead and drop everything off. Whoa. Before we go, hell yeah, give me these. Here we go. There we go. And I'm going to try to remember. There's no way that's not what it is. Guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And since we're gonna be gone for a little while, put you and you. We'll just tuck these guys over here. Here we go. They gave Jen some more plot. Is it the plot like where she can't pay her rent? This is never mind. Just put these here for now. This will be fine. The landlord shows up. Wait. I don't even know what show you guys are talking about. There we go. Okay. Let's go. I want to make sure this is cooking while we're gone. Good. Grab these. 24 in there. Ooh. Shit, I'm a little short. 832. I don't really want to use that clear glass. Oh, wait a minute. Did I add some more in there or no? I need to save the clear glass. Okay. Do you guys want to just waste some charcoal? Here we go. Hopefully this is enough windows. We could probably do the math to find out, but like math is stupid. Here we go. All right, those are all lit. All right, we gotta go make the run. When we get back, our windows will all be ready. At least our starter windows. We will at least have some windows. Put that in there. Hang up. We just have to start. If we don't start running in the next 30 seconds, we're gonna be out of time. Like that movie with Justin Timberlake. Good. I have to find a few more spots. You go in there. I don't need you or you. And I'm going to grab one thing to eat from the bowl back here. There we go. All right, there we go. Drop this here. Okay. Are you guys ready? We have to run. So, hang up you. Bring you. All right, the shopping list. The shopping list is granite boulders. I need granite rocks. Granite rocks, fruit trees, and copper. Granite rocks, fruit trees, and copper. But like we need to work with like an insane efficiency here. We need to run all the way out here. Oh no. Rye is not on the list. We have to run all the way out here. So everybody stand by. We gotta go. Got a little bit of food. I'm gonna pick some berries and things so we don't have to waste time trying to scavenge while we're out there. We also have kind of picked it over a little bit, so we're gonna have to find the areas that are very boulder heavy, speaking of Jen, that are like where we haven't already looted a bunch of. Oh my god. Also, it's August, September, October. Okay, so we have plenty of time. We do have to go ahead and get all of our berries processed. So we're going to come out here. We need the granite for the oven. We need the granite for the handrails. We need the granite to finish some of our accents around the farm. We need the copper for copper things, the hooks for the smoking racks. And we also need to get the winemaking going. We got to get our winemaking going. We did our fruit press. It's so much work. So hungry too. You guys have no idea how fucking hungry I am. I could eat the ass out of one of those buffalo right there. That's how hungry I am right now. Asked you earlier about the mod list, and you just started to talk about it, and my internet took a chance. I will. You know what? I'll try to get us the mod list. Like a screenshot of it on my next break. Here we go. The old up and around. We're scanning for fruit trees. Scanning for fruit trees. We almost had enough to get the fruit tree farm up. That might be fruit tree up here, maybe? What is that? Nope, it's just a fern. It was just a tall fern. No, you're not nagging me about it. I'm just I'm like a terrible streamer for just not having it done in the first place. So yeah, no, you guys are good. I feel bad for not having it done. Also, it's also important to note with my mod list that I'm running on an older version of the game that is a few small updates behind. I'm running on 1.21.1. I think 121.5 is current. So I'm happy to give you guys the mod list, but no, I never checked to see if the mod list that I'm using is all up to date for the current update. My guess is most of them are, because I don't think there's anything that is crazy in the last couple of version updates, but I could also be wrong about that. No, I added some. I didn't remove anything, but I added culinary artillery. I added expanded foods. I added one of the fauna of the Stone Age mods. I think it might be the cats, like the panther one. I think those, like, to my knowledge, like, those are the changes that I made. But I'll have to take a look to be sure. I can't even remember what was on the last one. Is there a cougar mod? It's not the one you're thinking, bud. It's not the one you're thinking. The one, are you thinking about the one where I get catcalled while I'm working in the garden? Where I'm bending over all sexy with my trowel in my hand? Okay. Is that the one you're thinking about? I don't know why I said trowel like it was in air quotes, but you can hear that any way you like, okay? We're almost there, by the way. You gotta start your Vintage Story playthrough? Hell yeah. One day I want to try Terra Pretty. Every time I look at that, it really does look crazy good. I'm just like worried about fucking with World Gen. Like, I don't know if I can just throw it on and it works or what, but maybe one of our next runs. The Hoochie Daddy shorts? I do. Okay, first of all, Carbon Gen, I don't call them my Hoochie Daddy shorts. They're called jorts, okay? They're my skinny jorts. Okay. I mean, they're my skinny jorts, okay? Sherry, how are you? Sorry for the mental imagery here, Chad. The booty jorts. Yep. It's just me out in my garden. The poutine daddy shorts. Oh, God. Okay. Zera's trying to get me killed, bringing up poutine again. Jeez. Yeah, with my Richard Simmons headband on. Yep, that's how. If I went outside, that's how I do it. If I had neighbors, if I had like nosy neighbors, 100%. I would go out there with my hoochie daddy tight jorts. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right, everybody hang on. We are approaching... We actually got here really quickly. Also, if you're new to the game, you will see that our trees are starting to change color as the seasons change. So we can see we're starting to get some of the yellows and the reds as we move into fall. It's August 8th. Okay, we are almost there. Let's get to find the least annoying way. I'm just going to go down and around. All right. Ooh, we should, hold up. I think we got some of that. I have a sticky, icky tree right here. Where are you at? Ooh, give me a little bit of that sticky, icky. That was a double. That was a double shot. All right, we're here. This is what we need. I need everybody to focus up. It's like wearing nothing at all. Yeah, I mean, when I was a younger man, okay, before I had like left Vermont. Well, this was like right after I left Vermont. My first deployment to the Gulf. We stopped on our way. We stopped in Thailand. And we had an opportunity to go to a nudist beach. And I was like, as an 18-year-old boy who had like never really left Vermont, when people tell you you're going to a nudist beach, like you have an idea of what you think a nudist beach is. And my idea was like a bunch of beautiful women strolling around nude. And I wasn't there to objectify them. I wasn't there to look, but I was really curious about what happens at a nudist beach. So the day came and we went to the nudist beach. And what I learned is that there was a ratio of people that were at the nudist beach. And for every one beautiful unclad woman, there was 17 elderly, overweight men. And I was like, fuck. What is this? Like, how did I not see this coming? Like, how did I not know that this is how this was gonna go, right? Like, I had an idea in my head of what I thought it was. It was not even close. It was not even close. That was my experience. That was the one and only time I've ever gone to a nudist beach. Now, no offense to the men, right? But I'm just saying, like, I thought that it was going to be like one thing, and it was very, very much like another. That's all. My expectations were subverted. Let's say that. We are here for the granite boulders. We are in Granite Town. Population me. I need to work my way. I'm gonna assume Russell is. I saw what I came for. No reason to go back. Yep. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. There was no reason for me to ever go back. There was no part of me that if I wanted it to have sun required being at a nudist beach to get it. Did you go? I didn't know. Even at like the height of my fitness, right? Like even when I was like, when I could run like 10 miles, when I had like, if I really like flexed and grunted and you looked like you could see my six pack, even at that moment in my life, I was still insecure about my body in walking around at a nudist beach. So yeah, no, I was like, probably not. And there was a ton of other people there that weren't nude, so I didn't feel like I was cheating the system by wearing shorts while everybody else was nude. So there was a lot of other people that were there that weren't fully nude. So that made it okay. I feel like that made it okay. Let's see. Looking good. We'll grab all of these. How many stackies do we have? A Speedo, a merkin, and a dream. I actually probably should grab some of these pines while we're here. Look at this deliciousness right here. I'm going to slurp all these boulders like you read about. parents made you leave quickly? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to one. I hate the beach, okay? The only reason why I enjoy going to the beach is, like, because my son enjoys it. So, like, I get like, the childlike wonder of the beach from like, going to the beach with my son. Like, it's like beach enjoyment by proxy, really, is what it comes down to. I don't know. I think that it depends on what definition of beach we're using. Like, if it's an Everdream definition of beach, I probably have been to I've been to an Everdream beach probably like twice with my son. But we do have some rivers and things around here. So like I've been to the non-Everdream beaches probably 3 or 4 times. His mom enjoys going to the beach, and his grandma takes him to the beach, like the Everdream beaches, like a couple times a year. Oh my god, the sticky icky is so strong out here. You've been to a river beach? Hell yeah. Well, there are people that believe that beaches, there's no such thing as a river beach. I'm not naming any names. It's not Ever is a fellow streamer, is a friend of the stream. I would consider Ever a good friend, okay? A good streaming friend. We've never met in real life. That would probably never happen. Because I don't meet anybody. Even my actual real life friend. Oh my god, a bear! Ever believes that beaches can only exist on oceans. We had a really long conversation about this yesterday, and I don't think that's true. No, listen. Here's my take. A river can exist on a beach can exist on a ocean. A beach can exist on a lake. And a beach can exist on a river that's wide enough for you to not be able to swim across. So that's my litmus test. Like, can you reasonably swim across the river? Not really. Then if there's sand, it's a beach. I think that it has to do with the amount of sand, like the ratio of sand to water. Probably. Nah, okay, so big late lunch. Let me ask you a question, okay? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. If you were at a river that's so large that you couldn't see the other side of it, and there was sand, like you don't know that it's a river. Let's just say you come across a body of water that's so large that you can't see the other side. You do not have a map. You cannot walk around. It's a body of water, and there's sand, and you can't see the other side of it. You do not know if it's a lake. You do not know if it's a river. But you see sand. What do you call it? Nope. Visibility matters. Visibility matters. It's clear day. It's a clear day. That is 100% a beach. So I'm just saying that there are examples. There are some fringe examples of where you can have a beach on a river. Case closed. Let's see here. Gotta be some more of that sticky icky in here for me. Also, no copper. We should just get home. We should just blow home right now because we have so much work to do. Grab this and this. The color of the sand does not matter, no. Feel like it's canceled for, I can't, I'm providing you a hypothetical. I'm providing you a hypothetical to demonstrate the silliness of the idea. I think that there is a sand to water ratio into which a river can fit into the equation. There is an equation where, yes, you can have a beach on a river. Also, yeah, olives are not a stream recognized fruit. They're just not. Like, you guys can believe that, okay? No way. They might technically be a fruit. They're not a they're a stream recognized vegetable. Go around this way. There's so many bloobs in here. Oh my god, we should be snatching all the bloobs up. I'm gonna head all the way down. We're gonna go kind of out and around the mountains here. Oh no. Wait. Holy shit. We're going like the wrong way. Do we need a beach expert to weigh in? You have a bachelor's of science in marine science with a focus on geology. Shakes, you are allowed to weigh in as long as whatever you say coincides with my theory. That's it. It's a wolf. Hold on. I would say here's my litmus test. Okay? Anything that you would put on a turkey sandwich is a vegetable. Hold on. If you hold on. It has to pass the turkey sandwich litmus test, okay? Anything that you would put on a turkey sandwich is a vegetable. No, I'm not saying, no, sorry. Anything that you would add to, no, hold on. Any topping. Okay, hold on. Well, I might have to refine, the parameters. Let me find a way. Okay. Any non-condiment, non-cheese topping that you would put on a turkey sandwich is a vegetable. So a fruit, a tomato is a vegetable because you could reasonably put a tomato slice on a turkey sandwich. A tapenade, okay, which is a spread made of olives, like that has to be a vegetable because you could put that on the turkey sandwich. All right. That's guys, that's the final answer right there. For something to be a fruit, it has to fail the turkey sandwich test. Let's see. Come up and over here. No. Oh, Sunlinger. Nope. Sorry. The seeds don't matter. So, for example, a cucumber is a vegetable because you can slice a cucumber, okay, and put it on a turkey sandwich. There you go. You guys see how this works now, yeah? How the fuck do I get out of this hell that I'm in? Here we go. Cranberry sauce is a vegetable. Yeah, you could put cranberry sauce. Is bacon a vegetable? I'm gonna say that no matter how silly it sounds, bacon fails the fruit test, so it has to be a vegetable. Okay, what if they're quantum vegetables? Right? What if we define them as quantum vegetables? Where if you eat a tomato, it's a fruit. If you put a slice of tomato on a turkey sandwich, it becomes a vegetable. How do you guys feel about that? I'm just getting out of this fucking shithole that I'm in. There we go. I have a mod on that auto marks, so all I have to do is tap it and it'll put it on the map. We'll come back and get it later. I'm busy right now. I'm busy being angry about the fucking terrain. I have some terranger right now. Terrain. What the? Hold on. What the fuck? I have a lot of terranger. I'm experiencing a high degree of terranger. The quantum potato. Yeah. Yep. You got it. You got it. They can exist as both a fruit and a vegetable. That is it. Shh. Don't go that way. We don't go that way. We never go that way. I have some Taranger. That's right. I'm just pissed off that I have to like run around these stupid mountains. I would be home right now if it wasn't for these stupid mountains in all of this water. And Taranger is a better portmanteau than Nipstinks. Okay, Nipstinks, we probably got to let that one go, guys. All right. Turnip Instincts, that's not the portmanteau. That's not the play. Let's see. Wonder if I can just slide through here. Yeah, I'm almost out of this silly terrain. There we go. Yes. Wait, is that what I... That's not what I... That's not limestone. That's granite. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're fucked. We're never getting home. This is how this is how Gilligan's Island started. Also, fuck. It was my 3-hour tour. Like the way Killa says mountain. Yeah, well, I grew up in the Green Mountains. I live now in the White Mountains. There we go. Okay, great with the announcement. I do have mountain experience. I'm a bit of a mountaineer myself. All right, I'm gonna head west. Here we go. Guys, we should have been home an hour ago. It's 1 o'clock, like IRL in the fucking afternoon right now. And I still... Oh boy, we might be taking the fast way back close to home. Never mind, that wolf didn't even see me. Oh, White Plains is in New York. Yeah, I'm not over there. The White Mountains is what they call the state that I live in. I'm not gonna dox myself by telling you guys what state I'm in. Wait, should I take this break, Ray? Maybe I should take this break because I gotta go to the bathroom and grab a snacky. Can you explain why Bitcoin is climbing, yet Bitcoin ETFs seem flat or declining? Yeah, I could probably explain that. I would check the ETF inflows. So Bitcoin can climb because of purchases that are being made of the spot market. The only time that the Bitcoin ETFs will increase is if likely is being mainly driven by Bitcoin being the Bitcoin ETF inflows being higher. That's where I would start looking at that if I had a question about it. Guys, let me take this break real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Teach you something, bud. Watch my silent slide. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I can do the middle one, too. You gotta hit it the right angle like this. Oh! All the way to the bottom, baby. Make it to the bottom, stud. Everybody can do that. You're not special. I have to talk to my mom real quick. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. 72 Raiders coming in. Appreciate the raid today. What were you guys playing? Sorry, my mom is doing the dishes. I have no idea what anybody does in here. So all I know is there's these little suppositories. You got to bring them over here. And I think we open this thing. And then we put this in here. We'll open... What's happening? Okay. Oh! Everybody comes up and loots something up here. Ah, it's these panels right here. Oh! And they look in here. Oh! I haven't died in 2 streams. That's it. That's it. No!
Just be aware.
Oh, somebody's gonna walk down there and just get a face full of like ball pop. Oh no, Raider!
Oh,
No! Yo, you got a sweet
Yeah.
accent, buddy. Where are you from?
Quebec, Canada.
I love Canada. When I have poutine, I'm like,
Yes.
and when I don't have poutine, I'm like, teach you something, bud. Watch my silent slide. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I can do the middle one, too. You gotta hit it the right angle like this. Oh! All the way to the bottom, baby. Make it to the bottom, stud. Everybody can do that. You're not special. I have to talk to my mom real quick. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. 72 Raiders coming in. Appreciate the raid today. What were you guys playing? Sorry, my mom is doing the dishes. I have no idea what anybody does in here. So all I know is there's these little suppositories. You got to bring them over here. And I think we open this thing, and then we put this in here. We'll open. What's happening? Okay. Ah! Everybody comes up and loots something up here. Ah, it's these panels right here. Ah! And they look in here. Ah! I haven't died in 2 streams. That's it. That's
We got a lot of arc on the other side. Just be aware.
No! Oh, somebody's gonna walk down there and just get a face full of like ball pop. Oh no, Raider!
Oh, no.
No! Yo, you got a sweet
Yeah.
accent, buddy. Where are you from?
Quebec, Canada.
I love Canada. When I have poutine, I'm like,
Yes.
and when I don't have poutine, I'm like, I know how to get out of here, by the way. I want to make sure there's no scrap. Ah! Jeez! They thought they could get me with this one. They thought they... Ah! It's a rhythmic pumping sound. Okay, he's coming. He's pumping. He's pumping. Oh, God, he's coming. We said his name, and he's coming. Oh, my God, he's already pumping. He's already pumping. Ow, he's banging me, and he's coming. All right, we're almost back. We're almost back. Don't look. Ah, Charles! Oh, my God, Charles is helping. Ah, it's not helping. Shove it in and go. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh my God! Guys, it's the final fight. We have to save the island. I'm giving him the squirts. I'm giving him the squirts. I'm just gonna finger it nice and light. He's stuck. Oh! All we gotta do is just not overheat my barrel. Oh my God, my barrel keeps overheating. Why would I do this to me? I'm gonna give him some smooches. Oh no, he's hulking out. He just keeps getting angrier and angrier. The Dugmobile rides again, baby. Eat shit, choo-choo, Charles. Daddy's here. Oh! All right, I'm back. Yeah, accurate. I mean, the answer is that the majority of the price influence on Bitcoin is driven by spot markets, like people going to Bitcoin and like buying Bitcoin. A lot of the large institutional sales take place off market. And a lot of times those institutional sales do not impact the price of Bitcoin. If we look, I'm going to guess that the institutional outflows have been high the last couple of days, which would drive the price of the ETFs down. Primarily because the Clarity Act just shit the bed, which I think Brian Armstrong, from the CEO of Coinbase, had a good reason to probably speak out against it and torpedo it. I think that a lot of the ETF inflow impacting Bitcoin positively or negatively is mostly driven by sentiment. Meaning, when you see large institutions buying in inflows for, it's like other people are like, oh shit, if Charles Schwab is, their inflows are 200 million yesterday, the price is probably going up, so people buy, trying to ride the wave up, etc. So there's not a direct relationship between ETF price and spot price, but they're correlated most strongly through sentiment. If that makes sense. That would be my best, easiest, laziest answer right there. Not financial advice. You also have to remember, like, the ETFs aren't buying Bitcoin. The ETFs are buying exposure to Bitcoin that's already owned. So if that makes sense. Thank you, Carbon Jen. Thank you. Thank you. Acrane's probably been AFK the whole time I was giving him the answer. All right, here we go. Up and around. Up. It actually sounded smart. Mitch, I am as dumb as I am at a lot of things. I'm phenomenally smart in some ways that like aren't really very helpful. That's my problem. That's why all of the ways in which I'm very, very smart have nothing to do with content creation, which is why I'm a content creator. I'll make coffee instead. That's always the right answer, Alizara. If you don't know what's happening, always make coffee. Which they dumped a bunch of money to. I forget if it's CoinGecko or not. There is a website that publishes all of the inflows and outflows by day. I'll have to find it for you. There is a guy that does fairly good, we'll say crypto analysis. He does a little bit of TA, which I don't necessarily love TA unless it's combined with other trading confluences, but he does a bit of TA. He's fairly unbiased. It's a lot of if this, then that, whether things go up or down. And he also does an analysis of Bitcoin ETFs. He also does an analysis of heat map and liquidity maps and things like that. So usually every day he puts out one video that has all of that in like one to 2 minute video. And those are the people I typically like to follow, where they're giving you several data points, but also not perma bear, not perma bull, but also a lot of if this, then that. If we see this happening, then that's probably going to happen. If we see that happening, then this is probably going to happen type of analysis. I'm just jumping. Here we go. I think we're almost home. Hold up. Control. Here we go. All right. And we're almost home. An hour later. Good, good, good. Oh my God. Is there any way that I can get around this mountain? Or this way. The only way is through. I'm probably gonna. I'm actually, like, unironically, just gonna have to dig through a mountain at this point. Am I about to get... Hold on. My ear itches and I'm about to get gored by a bull. There we go. No, we're not... Nobody's using a prospecting thing, huh? Did you hear my funny story of Arc Raiders? Or did, the one you sent me in Discord, I didn't read the follow-up to it, Psycon. I read everything but whatever you sent me last. I just had, I had a lot of Discord things going on last night. I had a ton of conversations going on, so I'm not fully caught up, my friend. I will read it, I promise. I will read the conclusion of it. There we go. We're not gonna have to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we can make it over here. All right, we made it. We made it. Oh my God, this is what Odysseus must have felt like when he was away from home for 25 years. No, Psychon, it doesn't have anything to do with worth responding to, my buddy. I really need you to believe, my friend, like, nothing to do with worth responding to, bud. It's just like, I know this is not a helpful answer to you, but I had like 40 fucking Discord things last night. I was just doing my best to get to all of it, my man. That's really all it was. It wasn't about whether it was worth responding to or not. It's just I have, like, you know what I mean? I streamed for like 11 hours yesterday. Like, it was just, you know, there's just a lot going on, dude. I hope that you believe that and can understand. All right, well, we just fucking died to a bear. All right. All right. Well, we literally died like right here. Maybe with the... Okay, let's just sleep here. All right, this guy's got a nice bed too. Nothing wrong with that, PST4. Nothing wrong with that approach. Not at all. I have a knack for... I have a little bit of a knack for certain economical things. You guys know that I love, like, tycoon games and economy sims. And the short story is that everything I'm going to say sounds really stupid. Okay? Not financial advice. But I actually fell in love with manipulating economies in World of Warcraft. The last 3 years that I played World of Warcraft, I literally spent gold capping. This was back when 1 million gold was the cap. Like, you couldn't actually get more than 1 million gold on your entire account. I was gold capped. Like, I couldn't even loot. You couldn't even loot money out of your out of the mailbox. And I learned, like, that I had a real joy for, like, researching things, figuring things out, finding ways to, like, buy things cheap and make the most expensive thing out of them. And I got curious one day about whether I could do that in the investing world. And I felt that stocks were too boring. This was like back in 2016-ish. I felt that stocks were too boring. And I was like, fuck it. This was like, not the early days of crypto, but like you couldn't just go and buy non-Bitcoin with money. Like, this was back in the days where you like had to this was like before KYC started officially. We were like, you had to buy Bitcoin and then trade Bitcoin for other crypto. There was no non-BTC pairs back then. And I did insanely well with it. I've never had a year where I lost money, which is good. But I have kind of just been a trader ever since. But it literally takes hours a day of like reading and watching and learning and taking in information across every sector of life, whether it be politics, geopolitics, finance, economic, administration policy, Fed policy. It's knowing when every fucking PPI and CPI and jobs report is going to come out, what the poly market, now like poly market is a data point, the technical analysis standpoint, like it's a ridiculous amount of time and effort spent into like trying to make the best trading decisions, like trying to predict what the bottom is going to be, what the top is going to be, what the DCA needs to be, how long it's going to take to get a certain return. Like, are we in a bear market? Are we in a bull market? Is it a bear trap, bull trap, dead cat bounce? Like, what it is. But it's hours and hours a day, which is why I don't give any advice on buying anything, because I could tell you right now that you should buy a thing at a price, and some dickhead on True Social is going to make a fucking foreign policy post, and he's going to tank the fucking markets for 3 months, like that. So, yeah, that's my... Whether or not the government... That's exactly right. Like, so you used to be able to make, like, fairly good predictions about where the market was going to go based on all of those things. But now, the data is less trustworthy. In a lot of cases, the data is missing. In a lot of cases, the data is politicized. And a single Truth Social post can just fucking blow your whole portfolio up in an afternoon. So yeah, it's like it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Terrorists, like just the whole thing, you know, the whole thing. We're almost home. We're almost home. But for me, like, I enjoy the benefits of being consistently good at it. But I enjoy the trying to be right. Like if I was really like honest with myself, I enjoy the being right about it. I enjoy the right answer. Like there's a certain satisfaction of like navigating all of that and still consistently arriving at the right answer. It doesn't mean I always win every trade, but I've never had a down year. I've had some fucking like I've seen my portfolio dip 6 figures in 3 hours a couple of times over the course of the last 9 years. So, well, you know, I've seen some shit. I've seen some shit. There we go. We are home, and we have everything we need for our oven. Ooh, we almost put another torch out there. All right, team. You know what time it is. Yeah, I accidentally into AI in like 2020. I actually bought chips in 2020 because I thought that precious metals were going to be rare, and I was right, but I was right for the wrong reasons. I wasn't anticipating the AI bubble. Like, I bought Nvidia, I think in like single fucking digits like 6 years ago because I was like, well, I'm just going. I went on solar and AI and EVs. I sold most of my solar, I went into AI and solar and EV components, like the people that make the components to go into EVs and in solar power, because I thought that was going to be the future. I still think it is, but I think it's just not the right administration for that. Let's go ahead and grab these. I bought chips, but they were Lay's and Fritos. All right, I need some stone fence. Materials, yep, absolutely. It was everything for making those things is what I went on like 6 years ago. Let's see. These are you guys ready to get adorable? Oh, 10. I thought that was going to be more. Let me see how adorable this is going to look. I thought it was going to be lighter. I'm going to do this, but I'm also likely going to swap this out for like a chalk. We might do a limestone for this. Also, I didn't realize these were so fucking expensive. All right, well, I need a few more here. Maybe this many? 3 more. Okay. I thought these were going to be way lighter. All right, we might swap those, but let me just get the flavor here. Let me just get the flavor. Okay, not bad. We can put a door. We can put like a gate in here, probably. All right, let's go ahead and get the oven in. Okay, I know you guys have been waiting for the oven. What's my thing? Where's my thing? I need you. We might as well take all of you with me. All right, are you guys ready to get hot and ovened? I need 1 heat source. I think I remember how to do this. I need 1 heat source. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, do I have my chiz? I do not have my chiz. Let's go grab the chiz. The chiseler. Akron was right. Like, if you guys want to invest in anything, fucking index funds and 401k, just put money in your fucking 401k, especially if you're young, and just don't think about it. Just don't think about it for 20 years. Just give a percentage that you could afford to put in there and don't think about it for 20 fucking years. Like, that's the best investing advice I can give anybody here. If you 401k, if you can max your 401k every year, max your 401k. If you've got money left over and you want to invest in index funds, just pick a major index fund and there you go. That's like the most sane, rational fucking advice I could give everybody. Yep. That is it. All right, let's go. I think I got everything. Stone, heat source. All right. All right, are you guys ready to make the magic happen? Have you? All right, I need one heat source. Remember this. Grab you. Okay. Let's try to get this right. Let's try to pull it together, chat. One granite cobblestone heat source. We're gonna swap the floor out. If we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be perfect. All right, so my heat source can go here. That would be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We need 2 distribution. I hope we don't fuck this up and have to, like, go get more materials, but we need, cobblestone. I don't think, wait. We need a, there's no way. Cobblestone. Oh, you guys are... Okay. Let's get the baking surfaces in first. We have to go grab a few more stones. Are you fucking shitting me right now? How did we miss that? Like, we should have known. Okay. Okay. Thanks. I hate everything. I didn't look, and I cost us a little bit of time here. Drop off some of this, and this, and you, and you. I need to go grab. Okay, we don't have to go that far. Can you run that mod BB? Yeah, mod. Yeah, the problem with the command is that it doesn't really make sense, because it gives the shorthand. It gives the shorthand for everything. List. There you go. You can take a picture of that if you want. All right. That is it right there. That's the whole list. There's nothing to scroll down. All right. Okay. This is a suck. We have a little bit of a suck right now that we have to go unsuck. Let us go. I'm gonna have to go unsuck this granite probably. Yeah, we're gonna go 4, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna need 10 granite blocks, and then we're gonna have to polish them. Hope this is granite back here. I need to find the granite mines. Oh, God. I've never wanted something to not be limestone so much in my entire life as this right here. Like, usually I just run at granite so hopeful that I've misjudged the shade of it, and I believe... Oh, look at this. Oh, what the... Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. Beautiful. All right, I need 10 of these blocks. All right, let's get it. This is a little tragic. But we'll figure. We're gonna find a way. There we go. We need you. 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 There's one. That one here will be 2. So when we need the rocks, you just destroy the block. But when you need the actual block itself, you need to remove all things that are touching it and just let it, like, hang off. So that's what we need right there, is this full block. I need probably 10 of those, and then we need to polish them. Grab this, and this, and this. That's 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's a bunch of limestone here, as well as... We got a little bit of everything back here, actually. We have 3, 4. Good. I'm gonna see if I can do a little mid-maxing here. Here we go. We'll get a little bit of limestone out of this too, which is nice. 5. This will be 6, 7, and 8 right here. I'm gonna make sure I see what we need to polish them, just so we don't have to come back out. I mean, it's really not that far, honestly. I don't know if it's worth... I don't know if it's worth, like, digging the limestone out and trying to get the actual limestone... Hold on. Limestone fence. Hold on. Fence. What is the difference in color? So that's the limestone, and that's the granite. The limestone is, like, way lighter. It's just a waste of limestone because limestone is so valuable. But it's not an eye waste. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to be looking at it. I would need, like, 3 stacks. It would take me, like, 3 stacks of limestone to redo those granite fences. I feel so... It makes me feel dirty. Let's see. We're at 8 of these. All right, let's see if we can polish these. We're going to go H and distribution. Let's look at the cobblestone distribution. And we need to polish this. Okay, so it is very easy to do. So I think we have 10. I think we need a couple more. I'm going to grab a couple more of these. I don't really have access to chalk. Like, chalk would also work, but I haven't found any chalk. And also, I probably don't need to pinch pennies on the limestone too badly, simply because we already have 50 liters of lime water ready to go for leatherworking, you know? And there seems to be, like, a decent amount of it around here. But it still just feels wasteful, you know? Making limestone fences. I think it would be a really good look. Let me see here. I'm gonna grab one more of these. We'll go back and grab everything and see if we can get it made. All right, there we go. That's 10. So I think that should be enough. Let's go ahead and head back. I love this little spot. I mean, we've got sandstone. We've got we've got the charcoal. We got a little bit of everything. This is a nice little quarry hole right there. Do you have a favorite candy or dessert? Yes, I have a favorite candy, Sherry. I think that the apex predator of candies, or we'll say sweet treats, like if we're talking hard candies, I don't enjoy hard candies. But the apex predator of sweet treats for me are Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I would say that number 1 would be Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I think that they are a perfect fusion of chocolate and peanut butter. I would say close second is those lint balls that have the squishy insides. The lint balls that have like the firm chocolate exterior with like the gushy chocolate inside. Like the texture of those as those balls pop in my mouth, and then also the flavor. The lint balls are like fucking 10 out of 10. Okay, 10 out of 10. Yep. Peanut butter cup with caramel. I've never tried that. Yeah, I would say Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are my favorite. Lint balls, my easy second favorite. Grab all of this. And grab these. Grab you in there. You're with me. Just the standard, I don't know, like the Roto, whatever regular balls are. Just like whatever regular balls are. Delicious. Okay, I gotta put something back in here. Hold on, my pants are so full. There we go. Those are okay, Perma. I think they're overrated. The Ferrero Rochers, those are a little overrated. I wouldn't turn them down. But I'm just saying, like, if I went up to, like, a table that had Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, Lindt Balls, and Ferrero Rochers, I would absolutely take the Reese's Peanuts. But if somebody ate all those, I would take the Lindt Balls. And if somebody ate all those, it's me. I'm the one that ate them all. I would probably then go for the... I don't like the texture of the Ferreros. Also, hazelnut is disgusting. I'm sorry, everybody. We need to stop with the hazelnut, all right? And I don't want coconut shavings on my fucking cakes and shit either. Yep, that's it. I'm putting it all out there on the table today. All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Distribution. I need 4 distros. Let me polish my stones. It was like this. And polish stones. 4 of these. And bop and bop and bop and... Okay. 2, 3, 4. I'm really investing here. Wait. 4. Okay. And then... I'm not even looking at chat because I know you guys are, like, losing your fucking minds right now, but it's okay. I need the baking thing. Baking, what is it? Oven. Baking space. Here we go. Cobblestone baking space. Here. There's no fucking way I don't have enough of these, chat. It's not possible. There were 2... Oh, yeah, we are too short. We gotta go back. 6. Okay. We gotta go back and grab a couple of things. All right, let's see what this looks like for space. Heat distribution. Right? And then baking space. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is how this works. Oh, I thought it was going to be longer. This is how it works, right? This heats these. 2 more. Why did I think it was going to be longer? I don't know how many... Does it go all the way out? I wonder if it... Wait, I don't know how many... hold on. Let me see. Oven bake. Guide. Stone bake oven. The... Proceed to place the oven heat distribution block to the left or right of the heat source. You then place it in front of the oven heat distribution, the baking space. Most basic oven setup can be expanded. See the mod TV. It works by taking heat from the oven heat source block and transferring it to the baking space blocks through the heat distribution blocks. This is done by placing the burnable... Okay. I'm going to place that. There are different layouts you can try. The oven baking space is getting colder as you go further out, but retain... Oh, for 4 blocks! So we can come out 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I could do another 6 of these. If we wanted to. Let's go get the other 2. I need 2 more polished stones. We gotta run back out and get the polished stones. So let's go do that. I might do 2 recessed walls, DJ. I might recess the cabinets into those walls. Don't tell anybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you for, like, putting effort into me being bad and lazy. All right. It is not lost on me that you guys are scrambling to get a mod list together that would take me, like, 2 minutes if I wasn't a piece of shit. So thank you for that. Genuinely. I'm not even memeing. Let's go up here. Up and away in my... I also need you. Please be deep. Please be deep. Shit. I need more copper. You are deep. Oh, you beautiful little copper. You beautiful... Ooh la la. Just what I needed you most. The copper was like... I asked the copper why it abandoned me. And he said it was during those times that you looked back in the beach and only saw one set of footprints. It was then that I carried you. Thank you for caring more about my stream than I do. Thank you. Yep, Acrane is... yep. It sounds brutal, but true. Yep. Daddy needs a big oven. What kind of... okay, we can't talk about the beach anymore. Laziness isn't real, you're good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for enabling me, DJ. I appreciate you. There we go. We're gonna have to look at... what we need for those cabinets. Now that I've got a taste of my oven, I need a taste of those cabinets. Ooh, this one is thick. I'm gonna get up in here. Let me in. Little pig, let me in. There we go. Ooh. Yes. Please. Cause I need, if we want to do the whole enchilada, we're gonna need 2... I mean, it would be 16 more ingots. We would need, well, 4 more plates. It'd be 8 ingots. We'll do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be 8 plates, 16 ingots. All right. We can do this. You slurp these. 6,000 quotes. This is... I mean, that's 5 ingots in my pants right now. If I had to guess, we could probably do a little snooping and pooping and probably find... 560. That's 5 there. Good. If we had to do a little snooping, I bet there's some more out here. I bet we're not done. I bet we're not even close to done. I came out here for... 2 more granites. Jesus Christ. When all you want is your granite, but all you can find is stupid limestone everywhere. Here we go. Actually, I can't watch while you're mining. The sound is Oh, no, Peaky, why would you say that? Now I notice it. Yo, remember the time the guy, somebody came in stream in Valheim? And they were complaining about how they were bothered, like, they were like, how could you play with the screen edge shake? I think it was like when I was mining. They were like, how on earth do you play with, like, the mining shake on when you're mining? And I was like, so I was, like, reading that. I was like, there's no fucking screen shake for that, dude. And then I looked, and there was, and then I couldn't, I had to turn it off. I had to turn off the screen shake for it. Like, I didn't notice it. I was nose blind. My eyes had gone nose blind to the screen shake. I'm just gonna grab, how many of these? That is 3. I'm gonna grab 3 more. Actually, not that one. Yeah, I don't even remember what the circumstance was, but yeah, I think it was when we were mining. That guy was like, how do you deal with that? And I was like, deal with what? And then I started mining. I was like, oh, fuck, wait a minute. Maybe there is. That's a good pop right there. Solid pop. Solid pop. How many, wait, there's no way I only have 10 left. You know, I'm gonna gather a little limestone tax right now. Okay? Instead of coming out here in, hey, Chomo, stay with Prime, buddy. Instead of coming out here and just mining a bunch of limestone and feeling bad about it, I'm gonna extract a limestone tax. Every time we come out here to get something, we just grab a little bit of limestone, and then we just go ahead and put it in our bins, and then over time we'll be like, oh shit, I got a whole stack of limestone in here that I can use for some fences, not for leatherworking. Sometimes it's better to live in ignorance. That's exactly right. Oh, I mean, we're almost have a full stacky. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna get a big tax this time because this is our second time out here. I'm gonna grab a stack tax. How does that sound? One stack of limestone that we can go ahead and waste on fences. I know. I feel so bad about it, but I have a greater need. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna win you guys over. Okay, I'm gonna win you guys over. Let's go home. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm gonna waste limestone on, and I have a feeling that you all are gonna agree with my decision on this one. Let's go back here. I'm gonna ride the lightning up over this. Looking pretty homey out here. Hell yeah. I'm going to show you guys, okay? I'm going to show you guys why I'm the genius builder. Let's sleep first. I want to make sure that you guys see it in broad daylight, okay? Go to the bedroom. Let me hit the bedroom. And sleeping. It's okay. I think we made some food. We should be okay. I think we have a little bit of... Look at this. Look at this. Throw you out. Num 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 num. Oh shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I forgot about the windows. I'm really excited. Yes, fill me up. Fill me up. Fill me up. There we go. Good. Here, excuse me. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. Watch this. I'm gonna give you, this is like giving you guys a rug sample, basically. Watch. See? See how much whiter it is? Mm-hmm. Well, don't you guys feel silly now? There we go. We can use these elsewhere. And break all that down. Look how much lighter it is. Now here's the problem. I don't have enough to do the whole place. There we go. Okay, it's a much lighter... Look, I'm trying to offset the darkness of all the basalt. Two more. There we go. There we go. And bop and bop. That will look way better. Yeah, I mean, it's like light years better. We just have to go get more limestone for it. Hold up. Okay, so we were building... I need to go ahead and do this. Polish you. And what else do we need? We were doing the baking spaces. Baking spaces. Cobblestone. 2 plates. We're gonna have to go make some more plates. And you, and my hammer, and you. And how do we okay. I need one more. How do we fuck this up? Alright, we're just gonna do this the laziest way ever. Here we go. You guys go in there. Everything else you guys can come up here. Okay. Can we alternate dark and light? Ooh. Hold on. I mean, I could do basalt. Like, I could do, what, 6 basalt? Well, it would be 3 basalt and 3. I would need, what, 3... I don't know if I would alternate, but I could stripe it. Like, well, the real problem is the heating elements. Oh, the fences. Oh. Oh, boy. Now I'm thinking about this. Like, we could do 3 basalt. You know what? I just can't. I can't right now. I'm a little busy. Put this in here. Pop. And we should be able to make 1 more. Oh my god. I put the things away. Didn't I? Where did they go? Yeah. You're coming with me. And we do this. I'm going to try to guess at this one. I think it was like this. Let's see if the kid still has his memory. This and here we go. Okay. We could do 4 more. We could do 4 more and it would still work. Let's hold off for a second. I'm gonna drop everything in here. Because, except for you. I want to go get the lights. Let's go. Let's go make the lights in the windows. We'll get some windows in, and we'll get the ceiling lights in. We might have to cook some more glass though. Let's get those in so we can see what it's gonna look like. These guys in. Okay, that's fine. And we should be able to go ahead and pop these. We're gonna have to do I think we're gonna have to do another cook. I'm gonna do the ceiling 32. Fuck. Okay. I thought it was gonna be more, but we probably could have done the math too. What do we want to prioritize? How many is this? This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be 18. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. We will go ahead and put... Get out of there. Get out of there, you. We're gonna go ahead and put these... We're gonna go hit those with the chiz. We're gonna color these. We're gonna get colored ones eventually here. Those are... good. Oh my god, there's only 14 left. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up. We got a little... I got a little skylight greedy there, but we don't really have a choice. We don't have a choice now. They're already in. With these. And the leaded pane windows. Ed. Oh, that's actually nice. Okay, hold on. 40 fucking windows. Shut your mouth. What? Oh, we actually have plenty. We have plenty. Where are my pines? Where are my pines? My pines are downstairs. Do some pines to match everything else. So it would be... we could do like 40 windows. That's crazy talk. I would need to chop up you and you. Let's go get the saw. Perfect. Probably could have grabbed this saw on the way to and fro. We'll put you up there. All right. I got the saw. Chop them. That should be enough. All right. Where is... all right, fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I need leaded windows. Pine. Remember that one time it wasn't enough. Well, it was. And we have, that's, okay, good. That's a lot of fucking windows. I forgot that it was a 4-to-1 conversion. Let's go pop these in and see. This might not be where all of our windows stay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It looks good. Oh, my God. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Not you. Get out of here. There we go. These ones might not make it. There we go. Those ones are the ones that might not make it. Oh my. Hold on, let me close the doors and take a look here. Take a look back here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Looking good. Looking good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're looking pretty good. I think we're going to recess these. It's going to give the house a little bit of a weird look, I think. But I'm going to recess these for the cabinets. So there's a couple things. Boy, the cooling cabinets, I mean, they don't fuck around. What about these wall cabinets? Ooh, I don't know how big these wall cabinets are. The cooling cabinets are fucking huge, Ola. They're actually not that hard to make, but we do need glass, though. You have medium copper chunks in a tool set. It's 20 units of copper, but I use the hammer. It only gives 4. Each of those 4 is worth 5 units of copper, bitch. So, if you mouse over the 4 pieces of copper, it will tell you that it will say on the very top that there are 5 units of copper. Nope, you're not doing anything wrong. It's just each copper nugget is worth 5 units. So if you see here, it says right there, 5 units of copper. Yep. So each nugget is 5 units. Remember this, because we need you, and we need you, and we're gonna put, no. No, Watson. I don't use that language. How dare you? I'm gonna pop this down here. And I'm gonna put you here. We probably don't need you and you right now. Hell yeah, this is coming together. Coming together. All right. What did I tell you we're gonna do? Oh, we gotta finish. We were gonna get really greedy. I need 4 more. I need 4 more of these. So right now we can bake 4 loaves of bread on each of these. If we come out here, and we'll also line it up with this. Reset, knock these walls out, recess them back ones. And then we're gonna put the cooling cabinets in there. We can put like some corner pieces in here. We could put a lantern over the door. We can put some seed shelves. Okay, so if I want 4 more of these, I need the baking space. We should have almost everything that we need. The only thing that we're missing is going to be a few more polished rocks. So I need 8 plates. Let's go see what we can do right back here. We might not have enough copper to get this done. I would need 16 ingots, 8 plates. Let me go ahead and crack these nugs right here. Got this. I thought we had a few more. I thought we have a few more nugs lying around. Probably gonna look right at them and not see them. Is they're right here in front of me. They were sandstone. It was copper in sandstone. Copper in sandstone. I know. I know you're here. I know. I'm blind. Got it. Got it. Nice try, chat. Nice try. All right, let's go crack these. Those are mediums. All right, let's go see how much we have here. Yeah, Rooffish. Yeah, so you didn't have to like figure it out, right? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 775. That's a bummer. Shit. 700. Let's cook them and let's pour it. It's not enough. Wait a minute. Is it? It's not enough. I have sap in at least 3 chests. Yeah, I like to leave it around. So, you know, I can find it whenever I need it. That's a strategic choice. So that my sap is never far. This here. All right, we have to go. We have to go on another run. Where did we find that copper? We found a bunch of copper on the way home. And shit, it's all the way back there. Hopper marked up here. We could run all the way up there and get the boat. Let's go ahead and cook this and pour it. So that's going to be 7 more ingots. I have 6, so that's 13. We're technically almost there. We'll get that cooked. While we're waiting, let's go ahead. Oh, we should look at the windmill. I don't know how to make this. Requires a vertical 3-axis windmill rotor. Rotor. 3-sail vertical. That's the reinforced version. There has to be a non-reinforced version, right? Vertical 3x. Oh. I swear. Sail assembly 4. I thought. Oh, wait a minute. I thought that there was a vertical sail assembly that didn't require iron. I must actually be fucking tripping balls right now. Let's see. What the fuck? I thought there was a non-reinforced version. Requires 1 or more sails. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of fucks us a little bit because I was expecting to put a single vertical sail into my thing, and my thing will not accept one now. That sucks so bad. All right, we're gonna have to figure something else out. While this is cooking, I'm gonna go ahead and start grabbing these and these. I'm gonna start working on getting the roof done here. Vertical mill, right? That expands the vertical sails. Does it really? Can I add mid save, or are we gonna fucking pop the save, dude? There exists somewhere. You can add mid save? Okay. Somewhere there exists a shitload of roofing pieces. I must have missed them. Awesome. Thank you, Roofish. Did I just miss them? There's no way. I thought we had like 30 roof pieces left. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get these here done. Bop. 64. All right. We're going to let that cook. While that is cooking, we're going to start getting the roof on here. We'll do a little bit like this. And we'll get it started here. And then we're just going to do... Really? Okay. I mean, we all knew this was going to happen. Oh, you don't remember if it requires iron or not. Okay. I'm going to do it from this side, I guess. Let's try this. Here we go. What? Dear game, please stop. Here we go. How close are we? Somebody went fucking deep on this one, I guess. There we go. Good. Thank you, Roofish. Much appreciated, my friend. As always, I'm going to do doink, doink, and then we'll doink this one. Then we're just going to doink it all the way down this way. Was really hoping that we had enough to finish this project. I didn't realize how long it was. There we go. So we're going to need 2 more and a middle. That's a bit of a bummer. All right, we're going to have to do... Somebody's going to have to do another set of shingles. 26 left. Actually, though, we might actually be pretty close. Hold on. Up here. Roofish is good people. Yep. All right, fine. Fine game. Have it your way. I'm gonna go check the copper. Copper is cooked. Let's get our tongs. We'll get the tongs on. We're gonna grab this here and pour. Okay, somebody fucked up the pour a little bit there. There you go. Bonk. And bonk. And bonk. When will you return to, so I am given to understand that there is an update coming at the end of this month for Core Keeper. So myself, Treacle, and a mystery streamer will likely be returning to Core Keeper after that update goes live. So we are 100% planning to do another Core Keeper collaboration. We likely will start fresh, though, due to the addition of secret person. Yeah, so we are doing it. We're just waiting. We were trying to get like early-ish access to it so that we could do it before the end of this month, but they kind of said we're likely going to hold off. Like they were going to hold off on like an early preview kind of thing for you know, content creators. It is not Snoot. No. We're absolutely going to need to make more of these, by the way. It's not Snoot. I mean, Snoot's welcome to join us. I don't think anybody would have a concern about Snoot joining. Go this way. Son of a biscuit. I can't believe I fell off of this. All right, come back up here. 1, 2. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But then also we have to get all the way out there. So I need another 12. Oh, no. Oh, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we still have to do the tippy toppies. We still got to get our tops. It's Shakes. We were gonna. Yep, it was the mystery streamer Shakes. It was such a mystery that Shakes didn't even know. Hey, Potter, how are you? All right. And I need enough toppies to get me all the way down. 12 is not enough. Big sad. Big sad. Woo. Why would we do that? Let me grab this here. All right, there we go. And bop, and bop, and bop, and bop. There's no way! I'm 3 short. Well, I'm 3 short for that portion of it. All right. Okay, so let's go in here. And I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. Give me these. Give me these and these and this. Let's see what I can do with it. It is a bridge. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Okay. Try this. This. I wanted to add like a... Ooh, I know what we can do. Watch this. I can add some nice ribbing. I don't know if I want to take it... Yeah, I don't want to take it down any more than that. However, what I want to do is probably not do this. I'm gonna give it a little basalt doot on the end. I am from Vermont. We have a lot of covered bridges in Vermont. And... Oh, I had my doots in my pants the whole time. Perfect. Bring this back up. Okay, that bridge, there's water under the bridge. All right. There we go. That way. There we go. Let me take a look here. Good. Looking good. So I'm going to need enough to blend it in. And hold on. Let me see if I can. All right. Do you guys want to do the thing? Does anybody want to do the thing right now? Where is the thing? Where is it? Hold on. All right. You can swim under it, yeah. What do we think? Hold on. F it. What do you guys think? Yep, that's got to be it. Oh, how's that going to affect the backside, though? What does it? Here we go. There we go. Ooh. Ho, ho, ho. So it is 2 down. 2 down. Here, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. 2 down, 8 long. Mm-hmm. That's why they call me the Chiseler. Well. Started to add a little pop. 1, 2. That would be this one here. Perfect. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm concentrating. Want to fuck this up. There we go. a little texture here. Beautiful. Hell yeah, looking good. I can't talk and chiz. Yeah, I can't. I'm physically incapable. We could put a lantern somewhere here. All right, that's looking good. We still have the limestone in this. And boy, I really would love to finish my oven, but I do need to get the lanterns made. What time is it? 2:16. Maybe I should take my last break and then go... I gotta go get copper. I need a load of copper. Like a massive, massive load of copper. Let me trouble all this here. Yeah, let me take my last break. We're probably going to go till 5 today, guys. We got about 2 hours and 45 minutes left. I need a massive amount of copper. Excuse me. I want to make... I need 1,600 units of copper to finish this. And I also want to start getting the lanterns up. At least the copper lanterns. We will probably not be using copper lanterns long term, but I just need to start getting them up. We're good in here. Let me get this break out of the way, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. We could start to make some adventure bread. If you guys want to get bread, we can get bread. But we're gonna go grab some copper. This is looking good. I think once we get the lanterns on it, once we clean up like some of this, and then also once we blend it back into the house, I think we're gonna be looking really good. We also should grab some animals so that we can start getting the leatherworking process going. Guys, let me take a break. When I get back, we're going to go coppering. Guys, be right back. I'm going to parry this guy. I've had enough of getting bullied by this guy. Watch this. Oh! God! Parry! Sir, please stop one-shotting me. Don't get hit, buddy. Okay, I got the time on that. I got the time. Jesus! I wish I was trolling you guys. I actually am sweating right now. Try listening instead of watching. But I like to watch. So I'm going to try to hear the cue. I hear it. It's like swing, swing. Oh my God, I'm beating the shit out of this dude. I will never get hit by anything ever again. I now am one with the swing. We're swinging. Yo, the swing daddy cometh. Oh my God. I know how to get out of here, by the way. I want to make sure there's no scrap. Ah! Jeez! They thought they could get me with this one. They thought they... Ah! It's a rhythmic pumping sound. Okay, he's coming. He's pumping. Oh, God, he's coming. We said his name, and he's coming. Oh, my God, he's already pumping. Ow, he's banging me, and he's coming. All right, we're almost back. Don't look. Ah, Charles! Oh, my God, Charles is helping. Ah, it's not helping. Shove it in and go. Yes. Oh my God. Guys, it's the final fight. We have to save the island. I'm giving him the squirts. I'm just gonna finger it nice and light. He's stuck. Oh! All we gotta do is just not overheat my barrel. Oh my God, my barrel keeps overheating. Why would I do this to me? I'm gonna give him some smooches. Oh no, he's hulking out. He just keeps getting angrier and angrier. The Dougmobile rides again, baby. Eat shit, choo-choo, Charles. Daddy's here. Oh! All right, we're topped right now. Oh, I didn't take my shaft out. Busted. I busted. We're gonna have to choke on it a little bit. These guys are gonna try to come in my back door. Oh my God, he's eating my shot. I'll pipe dudes all day. I'm still over here whacking it. I have a weird thing about what I call mouth fit. Everybody's coming today, shit. The second I can't put it in my mouth, that half an inch puts me above average. I was in the middle of squirting. Sometimes a short one will do, as long as it's effective. Yo, they really blew out my bottom side. Wonder how hard we could just grind Bob. I don't know if we need to get piped up or not. Got him squirting. That dude's in my other hole. Keep pounding. I'm coming. We got some good squirters. I'm out here cruising for dudes. I gotta squirt this guy. Thank you. Are we yanking it today? Is that... Wait a minute. There has to be another hole. Ooh, that guy took it right in the face. I think that's the outie hole. Yo, someone's in here busting. I'm gonna give it a couple of small tuggers and then one heavy whack. I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy that involves kidnapping. I remember I wanted to be a universal soldier growing up, but as fate would have it, I became an elite cyber athlete instead. Buddy, you want to trade blows with the blow daddy? Wait, hold up. Yo, Killa got motion is what they say. Killa got... Oh, hold on. Killa lost his motion. You guys don't understand because you don't have a trained nose like I do. It's like I keep walking into the closet and ending up in fucking Narnia. I probably don't give off big soft hands vibes, but it's true. The 5 founding members of the Traveling Wilburys: George Harrison, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, Shaggy 2 Dope. One day you'll be watching me smelt copper in Valheim, and like a month later, you're going to be buying my used underwear. Look, it's clear as day on this map right here. This guy doesn't know that I've been elected as the sniper pope. Someone took my socks off between my last break and that one. Guys. Ah! All right, team, I am back and I'm ready to go coppering. I'm ready. All right. We should sleep in copper. 9 p.m. though. Should we move the bed inside? Like, what's the good bed? Okay, I don't need bed. Oh, nails. I want, good bed. Good bed. What is it called? Wooden bed. Just one linen. I think I can make that. I think I can make a linen. Hold on. You know what? Nobody's got time. We'll just sleep out here and go coppering. Here we go. Drop this off. Get a little boop. Little boop right there. And I probably don't need you. Good. Should we sleep? Yeah, let's sleep now. We'll go to bed early. We'll get up early. I'm gonna go coppering. Not toppering. That's completely different. Obviously, by topper, I'm referring to the weapon from Kenshi. You guys know it's like a big sword. Hold a topper. Do I have any food that I can eat? Probably should make a little bit of food. And bonk. Where is... I don't have any food out here. We probably should put the actual stove in as well. And some things. We have this like beautiful house here. We don't sleep in it. We don't cook in it. It just exists. It's like the world's biggest guest house, like next to the place that we live is really what it is, I guess. Come up here. I gotta check my nips. My nips are 4 or 5. I might try to squeeze a second round of nips in there. I might get greedy. I do. Well, don't worry. When we start caving, we're gonna have plenty. We're gonna have plenty of tapestries. Tapestries and tapenades are my 2 favorite types of tapes, honestly. Just grab this. Fuck it. Nobody cares. Let's go. Bonk. Oh, polenta. I have to like stop and even think about what polenta is. Polenta is like a type of pasta. No, not tapeworms. Not tapeworms. No, please, no. We have another point. Let's see. All-rounder. We can learn what it... Yeah, that's kind of going to be it right there. There we go. Wait, is polenta not a pasta? It's not a type of pasta? Polenta, I think it's a pasta. Oh, man. If I had to guess, a polenta is like a pasta with like rigatoni or something? Yeah, I think... Okay, if I had to guess, polenta is like a pasta with like a creamy white sauce. It's rigatoni. Like, I'm picturing it in my mind. It probably has like mushrooms. It's probably garlicky. I don't even think it gets like a meat in it. I think it's probably like an Italian pasta dish with like a rigatoni, mushrooms, and garlic in a white sauce. That's my guess. That's my guess. What is it? What is it, Gray? You can tell me. You could read it to me. You could read it to me. How close was I? Hey, Rabost. Pyrian says I'm right on. Thanks, Pyrian. I'm gonna wait till this food is done, and then we're gonna go coppering. I mean, I'm Italian. Obviously, I knew it was Italian. How close was I? Like, out of 10, how close? You could not have been further from the truth. No way, dude. -2? Okay, what? What's up, Ironbar? -27. Guys, it's not that bad. Boiled cornmeal, typically from flint corn, served with a creamy porridge or cooled sliced. I mean, if you just take the corn out and put rigatoni in, it's creamy. Yeah. I mean, maybe I just make a different polenta than you guys do. Okay? I make my polentas with rigatonis, mushrooms, and a creamy white sauce, like an Alfredo. Oh, we're starting to get a little homey in here. Hell yeah. All right, so what we need... Lizzie, please don't. Please, Lizzie, stop helping. You're not making panty polenta. Oh, God. Please no. All right, when this is done, we're going to eat and go. We're going to eat and go. And our goal... We probably should go get the boat back. We're going to have to run all the way up here and get the old boat back. Thank you, Chloro. Thank you. Guys, the house it's starting to come along. Like, it's getting there. Ooh, we still have a problem. We still have a really big problem. Let's go. It's almost done cooking. Ooh, we didn't do the thing. Oh, son of a... You know what? That's why you stay here. We didn't finish wrapping my shit right there. We have to wrap my shit. Oh, why would you bring the beach up today, Radmost? Is Radmost trolling us by talking... Did you go... What... What type of beach did you go to? Was the beach that you went to... Was it on an ocean? Was it on a lake? Or was it on a river? This is important. Here we go. Bonk. All right. We're headed... I'm going north. We gotta get the boat back. You think we can call it an estate? We're getting there. We're like... So we don't have any... Okay, hold on. I have a thought. Does anybody have a thought? I have a thought. I think I can, and chase this thing down. It's gonna... Yep. What? Ah! Ah! Oh my... Oh. Got it. Oh! Direct hit. Oh, I fucked up. Oh my god, it did so fast in the water. Oh. Oh my god! Oh, it's biting me. Don't. Oh my god, I'm the fucking gladiator of the ocean. Yes. Yes. Oh no. I don't think I can pick it up. Wait a minute. Oh no, because I killed it in the water. Hold up. I want to try something. I think if I kill it in the water, I can't like pick it up and bring the corpse back. Hold on. Is it possible? Oh no. We'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, animal. Oh my god! Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I need the... Can I get the actual hide from this? I think I can. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh baby. Let's go. What do you mean you savage? A guy's gotta eat. Let's go ahead and bop. This one. Grab you. You. And hold on, I need... So it was the ocean. All right, so you went to an ocean beach, not a lake or river beach. That's good to hear, Redmost. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna grab a little bit of something in here. Where is my sumpin? Got it? Yeah, that sucks. Roofish, was there a way to pick it up? Did I fuck up? I fucked up, didn't I? You. And you. We're gonna cook that up. We're just gonna let that... We're gonna let that go. We gotta go. How long in here? 2 days. The hides we can go start the hides. All I really wanted was the hides. We'll get those done. So we're gonna do, this is gonna start the leather working process. So we're gonna bathe these, in here, in the lime water, and it's gonna turn these into 3 soaked hides after 20 hours. When they come out, we scrape them, put them in the wheat tannin for like 3 days, put them in here for 4.5 days, and we will have some leather to start making the good leather backpacks. You're gonna need it to be on your, on your empty bag slot over an empty bar slot. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I have a bunch of shit that I have to put. We should just move all of the cooking stuff in here, honestly, because we still have to set the kitchen up. We have not set the kitchen up yet at all. BTW. I'll leave those up here. All right, let's go. We have to go coppering. But I need to leave my nips up here. We shall leave my nips right there. You can stay here. You can come with me. All right. Do we have one more? Do we have one more little nibble that I can have? Here we go. Am I shitting me? Am I shitting me right now? Okay. I swear to God, Bull. There we go. Just gonna take this one too. All right. All right, we gotta go get copper. I don't know where we're gonna find it. We gotta run north. I'm just gonna let the stew cook. I am indeed shitting myself. Yeah, I'm a mess with my hotkeys sometimes. What time is it? All right, 8 o'clock in the morning. All right, perfect. Extinguish torch. Got it. We'll worry about that later. Let's grab a couple of these that we can eat on the way. We've got to go up north, and we're going to run up to where the boat is. We're going to run to where the boat is, and we're going to keep our eye to the ground. We're looking for copper. We also, one of our ingots, we're going to have to get the fruit press done and get all of the winery set up because it is September. We're going to have a little ways to go, but we're going to have to get that process before all of the berry bushes die. You custom anemones. Nice. I don't think I've ever been anemone farming before. Those are like the urchins and stuff, yeah? I don't really go to the beach much. The problem is in the Northeast, like we have there's like rocky beaches. You know, we have like a lot of rocky beaches up here. The beaches here kind of suck. Are we really running all the way up there? I don't think we have a choice. Let's just go. We'll find our way. Let's keep our eye to the stones. If we can see some copper. I mean, some tin would be really nice. We're not going that way. We'll go... Okay, we'll just go all the way around. All the beaches in the Northeast. Yeah, they kind of suck up here. They're definitely very stony, kind of rocky beaches. What do they taste like, Ratmost? That's the question. Can we cook them? Can we eat them? The beans? You should totally take out the shell. Wait, are you talking about the anemone, Saigon? We call those ocean banks, not beaches. Oh, no. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. There we go. Unless you guys want a little poultry for dinner. Little sultry poultry. You know what I'm saying? Little pop and sizzle. I would love if this guy sold us some colored glass. Like, that would be so good if this was like a furniture trader. That deer did jump on my head, but I've got no beef with that deer. I'm busy. This is an agricultural supplies trader. Saguaro fruits. Ooh, redwood seed. Parchment. Cooking XP book. Nobody needs that. All right. This is better terrain, and we kind of need to head this way anyway. So we're gonna keep our eyes to the ground. We're gonna get some hot copper out here. If not, then we'll get it up in the sandstone farm, and then we'll boat back. As long as we don't die, we'll just boat back. That is definitely some type of big, dangerous feline over there. We're just gonna go around. We got a heffalump out there. We got a big old heffalump. Uh-oh. A bunch of them. Whoa! That thing was chasing me! Shh. It's not still chasing me, though. Oh my god, that cat was prowling. Cat was a big old prowler out there. He was just prowling around. He was sneaking up on me. He caught a whiff of me. I know, Ramos. I'm just joking. I mean, I assume that you didn't eat them. There we go. Boing, boing, boing. A little bit of fall damage never hurt nobody. Grab some of this and this. Have some backup berries. All right, no copper out here. That's good. Those mountains over yonder, though. We should, I'm gonna actually run up and we'll run kind of like parallel and then circle these mountains here to see if we can see some tin, some bismuth, anything like that. Ooh, abalone? Oh, I don't even know what abalones are. At most, I don't leave my house. You know what I'm saying? But I do bologna. I know what bologna is, and bologna is delicious. Bologna, I think, is like the only sandwich for which I'll really enjoy mustard. I'm not really a big mustard guy. I feel like mustard, the only acceptable sandwich that I can think of, since you guys are putting me on the spot about it right now, is that andesite? There's no way. What is this? I would say the only like good sandwich that I can think of that I would generally eat mustard on is going to be bologna. That is fucking andesite right there. Shut your mouth. Mustard? Oh, okay. Wait, Claro, are you trolling? Wait a minute. Claro. You just broke my brain. You just broke my brain with the mustard on popcorn. You're joking, right? Mustard? Boy. So, hot dog isn't a sandwich, it's a burrito. And, I do... Okay. It's been a little while since we've talked about what I like to refer to as the mustard mayonnaise peppermint swirl. Would you guys like to hear about it? Can I interest you? Can I interest you in the mustard mayonnaise swirl that I use my hot dogs for? That I use with my hot dogs. Let me dig down here. There we go. There we go. Medium. Got it. Ooh, this is gonna be delicious right here. All right, so here's how it works. Here's how it works. I generally don't eat my hot dogs with bread. So what I do, okay? So what I do is I like to melt cheese over hot dogs that have no bread. So if you can imagine like 3 hot dogs on a plate with cheese melted over them, and then you dice them. Like you don't dice them before you cook them. I like mine fried. I like my hot dogs fried. Then you melt some cheese over like 3 hot dogs that are likely fried. And then you dice them into like basically like 1/2-inch hot dog portions of melted cheese. So the cheese gets like all gooey. Now, this is where the magic happens. I'm not dicing them, I'm slicing them. I'm slicing them into round, like 1/2-inch thick pieces of hot dog. Okay, with melted cheese. All right, but this is where the magic happens. You grab a spoon and you get your favorite mayonnaise. That's probably going to be Duke's mayonnaise. And you get a heaping tablespoon of Duke's mayonnaise and you slap it on a plate. Now, you want to do it with just enough force that it flattens the mayonnaise out a little bit because it's going to be important for the next step. You just flick it at the plate, slap it, boom, it expands. Next, what you do is you take your favorite mustard. It can be any type of mustard. And you squeeze a dollop of mustard into the middle of the slapped mayonnaise. Okay? Then you take a spoon, you put it in the center of the mustard, and you swirl it outwards. Okay? Like a peppermint swirl, like a candy cane swirl. So that you have basically a mustard mayonnaise swirl. That way, when you dip your cheesy hot dog pieces into the swirl, you get a little bit of mustard and you get a little bit of mayonnaise. That is, I mean, you guys are gonna talk shit. I get it. I get it. I know you guys are gonna talk shit about this, but that's because you've never tried it. Slapped mayonnaise. That's, hey, you know what? You know what, Mitch? That's one of my favorite versions of that was my nickname that we've had in the stream in recent years. That is my mayonnaise mustard swirl. How much numerically is a dollop? I think that the whimsy of a dollop is not measuring it. I like a little dollop whimsy myself. I don't usually measure my dollops. I like a heaping tablespoon slapped. Uh-oh, somebody left some things. It's a bummer. Somebody left us behind some things. Oh, fuck. It might be them. They might be left behind. Hold on. Oh, they didn't leave us anything behind. They just left... Yeah, they just left us their body. That's so... They're so ungrateful. What? What? Get out of here. All right, there we go. I know you guys are... I can't even look at chat because I know you guys are talking shit right now. But that is a delicious way. Just try it. What's happening, Cap? Puts ranch on... Yeah, I'm a ranch guy, but not on my hot dogs. And I need to have a very specific type of ranch, too. That's my other problem. Is there... Like, I don't like a buttermilk ranch. Like, I need the Ken's, like, I think it's Ken's Steakhouse ranch. So is it tablespoon, plus or minus 2 teaspoons? No, heaping tablespoon. I would say as much mayonnaise as you can fit on one scoop of a tablespoon. It's like those things at the fair where it's like as many toys as you can fit into a bag you get to take home. If you can be creative structurally with your mayonnaise, it's as much mayonnaise as you can fit on 1 tablespoon. I am a bit of a steak purist. The only thing that I will dip steak into is there's a specific brand of horseradish sauce. I think it's called like Hoffenpfeffers. It's like the white horseradish sauce that comes in this squat little bottle. That shit is my jam. Occasionally, I will dip steak into some Hoffenpfeffers like spicy horseradish sauce. No, I'm not saying like structural. I mean, it has like you can definitely get like a big thick scoop if you want. Yeah, I'm not like I think it depends, Zacharin. I think if you're right, like if you're adding the horseradish sauce because the steak sucks, then the steak sucks. If you're adding horseradish sauce because you enjoy horseradish sauce, then it's because you enjoy horseradish sauce. Right? There are certain things that I'll do to mask some flavors. Of course, horseradish sauce being one of them. Yo, we just lucked into some absolute mad copper. Here's the problem with au jus. Au jus doesn't really have enough flavor for me to dip steak into. My problem with au jus is that the steak itself typically has more steak flavor than the au jus does. Like, it feels like the au jus would in a lot of cases, waters down the flavor of the steak for me. That's the problem. Now, if you want to talk about dipping French fries into au jus, yes, I absolutely do that. But I would say that most au jus is less flavorful than the steak. Therefore, dipping the steak into the au jus reduces like the salty flavor that I enjoy from the steak. What is in my fucking pants right here? What the fuck is... Oh, that's the sludgy girl. Okay, it's from the thing. All right, here we go. Au jus. You know, It's the little it's the little ramekin of beef blood that Applebee's brings me when I order their steak. You know the one. It's the little ramekin of steak blood that Applebee's brings me. Go on. Go on. I couldn't not laugh. That was a troll that I really wanted to commit to it. Because I knew get steak from Applebee's people, but also I know it's not fucking blood. Like, I ruined like what should have been just a really good troll right there. I just ruined what was a really good gaslight because I laughed at it. God damn it. Just pretend that I said that, but I like didn't tip my hand that I was fucking with you guys. Yeah, juice. It's the little ramekin of like the steak blood that Applebee's brings me. There you go. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm gonna eat hot dogs. Hey, Cam-Bam, try my mayonnaise peppermint swirl with your hot dogs. I promise. Like, you can dip like a bunned hot dog into the mayonnaise peppermint swirl. There's nothing that says you can't. It's not illegal. Yes, I wish you hot dogs and happiness. Ramekin. Yeah, a ramekin is like a little bowl. It's like a little bowl. Sadly, the only thing that I use ramekins for in my house is I put water in them for when my son and I are painting. That's the only thing that ramekins get used in my house. Is for us to wash our is to wash off our brushes when we're doing painting. They're great for that. Hey, Deliria, how are you? Here we go. We actually got, let's do some quick math. 40, we have 800. 450, 1250. You know what? We're like at the amount that we need. We're gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go take a little look up here. Wait a minute. How far is it? How far is it? What time is it? We have 2 hours. You know what? I'm going. I'm gonna be a greedy little boy because we have so many copper things we have to make. Hey, Del. Welcome in. Also, for anybody that enjoys watching Vintage Story that doesn't know Del is a delightful streamer who also does a lot of Vintage Story. Is that one dead or alive? Oh, it's alive. It's alive. Here we go. I don't really make anything that requires a ramekin is the problem. I only got them when my son's mom and I, when we split up and we each were moving out, we got each other some gifts. And she ended up getting me a cookware set that had the ramekins in it. I think the only reason that I own ramekins is because my son's mom bought them for me as part of like a housewarming dish set gift. That's it. We're coming up here. Del, we are currently running up here. We are trying to locate. We're scrambling for some copper because we're trying to get our stone bake oven in, but it's very copper hungry. We also need. Oh God, I'm in hell right now. Like there's a dozen. You know what? I'm out of here. Ramekin Skywalker. Actually, good joke. Gifts for Heavenors. Yeah, I mean, we've always been friendly. Like, we split as friends. Like, we were never... I don't think she and I were ever unfriendly. That's it. Like, we were... I mean, she helped me move. We helped each other move. She set up my kitchen. You know, we split up, and then I bought the condo. And she set up the kitchen. Yeah, she, like, set up all the cupboards and where all the stuff goes. Like, we've always been... very, very friendly. I mean, we live like 3 miles apart. So yeah, we have a very, very healthy friendship and co-parenting relationship. quartz. Good as friends and parents? Yeah, that's exactly right. It was a little bit of like, you know, this just we just each want different things out of life, and it's just not this is not gonna work. But we're friends. We're very friendly. I mean, we text every day. Yeah. We've always had a very good relationship. She's an amazing mom. She's an amazing woman, and like in all of my time on this planet, I can't think of anybody that I would rather kind of like share the responsibilities of raising a child with. Like, she's just phenomenal. So yeah. Let's try this one here. She probably could hang my TV better than I can. All right, we got screwed on this one, I think. What 3? No, there's no 3.0. No. What is this? I can't dig the quartz. Okay. No. No, the reality is, like, she's a socialite. Like, she has a huge group of friends, and she enjoys going out with those friends. And I am what some people like to call antisocial. I don't like going out. And that was just always kind of an issue. And it was just one of those things where, you know, she was always out with her friends. I was always at home, and she wanted to be with somebody that wanted to go out and hang out with her friends, and I wanted to be left alone and not asked to go out. And like, I always had to feel like bad. I felt bad about always saying, no, I just don't want to go out tonight. Especially since it's like 7 people at a restaurant for like 4 hours. Like, what of those fucking dinners? But like 4 nights a week. I'm just like, I don't have the social stamina for that. I just don't care. Yeah, it was one of those things where it's like, I don't have any friends because I don't want to hang out with anybody. Like, you know, what makes you think that I want to hang out with your friends every night for 4 hours? You know, one of those. Virtually social is the best. Yep, you could always walk away. It's exactly right. That story makes me sound like a little bit of a dick. Oh yeah, it's like 3 to 4. Like, yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yep. But she has a huge friend circle. I'm happy for her. I'm happy that she's living her best life. So I'm genuinely happy. But it was one of those things where, you know, she wanted somebody that wanted the same things, and I just was I just felt like a disappointment every day, just telling her no. So that's all. We're still super friends. She can go out as much as she wants, and I am married to you guys now. Well, the content specifically. Here we go. All right, we are good. We got the boat back. Do we want to take another look up the river? And here we are. And here we are. I want to take one little Snoopy up here. Hello, new husbando. Yeah, you know what happened? It came down to one, like, I know the night. She and I went out. And we were, we went out to dinner with her cousins, who I really like. But we were there for 4 hours, okay? Let me sip my coffee. And, I kept texting her, like, on the down low. Like, hey, are we, are we good here? Because we hadn't even ordered dessert yet. We were there for 4 hours. There was no dessert. So I was texting her like, hey, like, I was trying not to let them know, you know, that I was texting her about wanting to go. Like, let's wrap it up. And she kept saying, yeah, soon. And we still hadn't ordered dessert. And dessert is like another hour. And then finally I texted her and I was like, I literally texted her, I'm really not trying to be an ass, but like, if we're not out of here in 30 minutes, I will politely excuse myself and I will Uber home. Like, I was so fucking over it. I was like, I will politely excuse myself, and I will step outside and I will just get an Uber and I will go home, and then you guys can stay here as long as you like. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, I gotta go. Like, I'm fucking like out of it. Yep. I want this thing right here. Come up here. The code word for I need to go home. Yep. I'm done. Home now, please. I tried. Like, I sent a bunch of, like, gentle, like, hey, are we wrapping up soon? Are we almost done? How much longer, you know? But, you know, it is what it is. Boat. And I wasn't trying to be a dick. It sounds like a dick thing to say. But I was like, I'll just excuse myself and you can stay as long as you like. But I gotta go. I have a problem. I have a bunch of problems. Like social awkwardness is one of them. Like I also introversion. I run out of gas. But I also hate being in loud places for too long. I start to get smothered by the sound. I start to get smothered by the sound of busy places where instead of it being like 50 different conversations, like it becomes like a sound in the place that like wraps itself around me and it begins to smother me. I get very, very uncomfortable with prolonged exposure to like the murmur or the sounds of public places. It really fucking like murders me. These wood planks. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. After about an hour of like being at a bar or a restaurant or something, like the sound like takes on a living kind of like breathing fucking malevolent feel, if that makes sense. Go this way. Over. Yep, that's exactly right. It just needed to leave is not a dick move. I know, but like I know deep down it's not a dick move, but it just feels like a dick move, you know? Oh, ooh la la. Ooh la la. Wait a minute. I need you. Can you come home with me? What are they? Shingle blocks. I don't need you. Well. What do we have here? Gatekeeper's blueprints. We got some bloopies. Oh my god! How do I wear them? After 4 hours? Yep. Well, this is the way it goes, you know? Here we go. Take this. We have all 4 pieces. We are missing... We got some bloopies. Guys, I'm missing... Am I... Oh, okay. I got all 4. All right, we got the bloops. That's good. Limestone face. We can't steal that. I mean, we can't make use of that. Gotta be more... you know what I bet? I bet. Watch this. Here we go. Yeah, I used to have this problem where I would tell people that like, oh yeah, 2 weeks from now you want to do it? Fuck yeah, count me in. Just remind me. And then as the time gets closer, I realize how much I fucked up in committing to it, and then I gotta like find a way to get out of it. That's also me. So that's when I just stopped altogether. You know, I just stopped altogether, saying that I was gonna go do things. Sometimes we have some hidden shit. No, okay. We might have more hidden shit out here. You set timers for when you go to visit parents. See that? I think that's smart. I mean, you know, obviously, you know, it's just agreed on good timekeeping hygiene. Yup. Yeah, yeah. Are you ready for tomorrow? And I'm like, oh fuck. I have to find out or if these are kabajas. I'm gonna be really excited. I have a giant. We're gonna have to make a cabbage patch, I think. See, Psychon, I like that. Setting the timer. Good play. Uh-oh. Well, oh, it's a book too. We got that book. What's it? Metalworking 5 XP. I hate it. Thanks. I have like a stack of cabbage. Usually, I'm like an hour. You know what I mean? I'm like 1 hour is good for me. After that, it's just time to go. If anything sexy, okay, let's go. I'm gonna go a little bit north. We should be going back to the house and getting this done. However, I have a desire. I have a need to know. Let's go this way. Or this way. Straight down. We'll grab the boat. I'm just gonna go up the coast a little bit to see if there's anything up there that's noteworthy. My pants are pretty full. We got our first tapestry, which is nice. He was quiet for 3 seconds. I know. My toxic streamer trait. One of my many toxic streamer traits. The inability to shut up. Here we go. I'm just going to clear a little fog of war and see if there's anything sexy up here. Yeah, Dell, I've given up the pretense. Yeah, I've given up the pretense. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's maturity or laziness, but I've just given up the pretense of just like lying about shit or appeasing. Yep. Killa's inability to shush is, that is my struggle. Yeah, I always read the small streamer subreddits where they're like, how do I talk more during my stream? And I'm just like, I've never had that problem. There you go, Dell. That's exactly right. I don't think there's anything up here that we need, but I've got like some exploration dopamine. I'm gonna be honest, Roofish. When I'm streaming, I say this all the time. It probably doesn't make sense, but I'm like head in a jar, and I don't know. It's so weird, and this is like not a humble brag, but like whatever happens when I'm streaming, I put almost zero thought into anything that happens the moment I go live, and I basically just do whatever it is I do until I have to pee. And that's when I realized that like almost 3 hours has probably gone by. And then I'm like, I come back, and then it's like another 3 hours go. And it's like, well, fuck, it's time to go. And then I'm done. And I really don't feel anything when I'm streaming. That's the best part of it. Do you talk this much off stream? I don't. Well, when I'm with my son, he and I are usually chatting. If my son is here, I'm chatty. If my son isn't here, it's just me, so not really. So yeah, I can be a little chatty when I'm playing games with my son. I can do that. Sometimes the streamer reflex kind of kicks in. All right, we're gonna turn around and go home. I don't see anything. Okay, we're just gonna sail home. But from a streaming perspective, I don't feel anything. Like, I don't really lose my voice unless I'm getting sick. I don't feel anything. You can't not narrate shit now. Yeah, that comes out a little bit when my son and I play games, and I've told this story before, but like I do a little light trash talking with my son when he and I play things like Super Mario Kart World, where like I'll say stuff and I don't even know that I've said it. It doesn't occur to me that I've said it until I hear him repeating it. So it'll be things like I'll have a red shell in Super Mario Kart and he'll be in front of me and I'll be like, hey buddy, I got an Amazon delivery. It looks like it's got your name on it, and I throw the red shell. And it doesn't really occur to me like I know I'm saying it, but it's a thing that happens. And then my son will start saying that. Like the next time he has a red shell and he's behind, like he starts to like mimic some of the light, the light trash talk, and it's so funny to hear my son like repeating the trash talk that I've said to him back to me. It's fucking adorable. Yeah, I don't say eat shit loser to my 6-year-old. No. No, nothing like that. But it is funny. It is funny to start to hear him say some of those things back to me. It's funny. Yeah, no profanity, nothing like that. Sometimes one day I said something like, I was in first place, and I was like, oh man, I said, I really hope you're catching up. Like, it's so lonely up here. Or I'll do the thing where he'll ask me where I am, and I pan the camera back, and I'll be like, well, I don't know where you are, but let me check behind me, like stuff like that. So now my son does that. When he's in front of me, he hits the button to turn the camera backwards, you know. He'll be like, oh, Dad, it's so lonely up here. Like, I hope you catch up soon. Hold on. I got to look in the rear view mirror to try to find you. You know, squinting. You know, doing that thing where you squint and like you're pretending you're looking in the rear view mirror to see like how far back somebody is. Like all of that. All of that is like it's become part of our gaming kind of lexicon. He is Sea-Wage. Yeah, I probably should stop. Tell your mom I said hi. Yeah, so he does the same thing now. He 100% like mimics. He 100% mimics like all my trash talk. But it's fun. It's always fun. He's getting better. I used to give him a 15-second head start. I don't give him any head start now. We go like 50-50 against the 6-year-old. Like he's gotten pretty good. Yeah, you're so far back there I can hardly see all of that. All of that type of stuff. Yeah. Yep, all of that. My son and I, we have a really good time. Same thing with the Mario Party Jamboree. We always have. Yeah, it is a great equalizer. Yep. Because when he falls behind, he gets all the extra like golden mushrooms and all of that. Super Mario Party Jamboree. We play that all the time, and again, it's the same level of trash talk in that as well. But it's a lot of fun. He and I, we do a lot of like Mario gaming together, and it's some of my favorite time to spend with my son is like he and I just chilling out and just playing some games. Your dad never once went easy on you. He played to win and didn't care. Yeah, I have a problem with going easy on my son because it has taught him that winning is important. It's taught him that. It gave him enough winning that he started to feel bad when he's losing. So, like, I've had to start to win more to teach him that, you know, you can go 50-50. Because sometimes he gets a little squirrely about, like, losing things. So that's an ongoing conversation he has where he gets a little upset when he doesn't win some things sometimes. So yeah, that is all stuff that we're working on, but he's usually pretty good. One of those dumb gotcha openings to realize they didn't fall for it. Yeah, my favorite story with my dad, because my dad and I, he didn't play video games. My dad was like grizzled Vietnam vet. Like my dad's idea of a nice night around the house was like splitting wood for 3 hours and stacking it. Like that was my dad. But there was a time when my dad was teaching me chess, and my dad would just beat me mercilessly in chess. And he bought me my first computer. I will not tell you guys what my first computer was because it will date me. And the computer came with chess installed on it. And I started playing chess on the computer and learning chess. And my dad and I went a month or two without playing chess. And the next time we played, I beat him. And it wasn't really very close. So I had gone from not really knowing how to play to being adequate. Like, my father wasn't a great chess player. It's just he knew the game better than I did, and that was kind of the mechanism by which he was defeating me. I spent like weeks learning chess on this computer, like playing against the computer, and we played again, and my dad was stunned. My dad really couldn't beat me at chess anymore after that. A Commodore? I don't even know what a Commodore VIC-20 is. I don't even know what that is. Hey, Zuo, how are you? You have a friend who cannot cope with losing a game? Yep. I mean, I've told this story many times. I went through a long period in my life where I quit League of Legends because I didn't like how it made me feel. I didn't like how it made me feel. I didn't like how it made me feel towards the people around me. There was a lot of multiplayer games that I just quit because no matter how much I tried, I was my own self-worth was wrapped up in the results or in the performance, and I couldn't find a way to remove my own self-worth from my performance in a video game. And it's a very unhealthy way to live your life, and it affected my mental health. And it's one of the reasons why I gave up competitive gaming, because I couldn't find a way to reconcile playing a game for fun, which is one of the reasons why to this day, what do you guys see me playing? You see me playing single player games, and you see me not really caring about how I play them. And that's a direct result of, 6,000 games of League of Legends, in World of Warcraft rated arenas and rated battlegrounds, running 2s and 3s and 5s every week, and rating and leaderboards in different games. I was obsessed with being good at games, and I couldn't detach my own self-worth from what I saw the performance was in a game. It's one of the reasons why I'm such a vocal advocate these days of who gives a shit if you're bad at games? Who gives a shit if you're using mods? Who gives a shit if you're 400% too, who gives a shit if you keep inventory? It's just find a way to play games and have fun, and do your best not to let it impact you. That's my fucking shout out to everybody today. Now, I understand your obsession with the Trials and Arcs. Yeah, you guys can see it come out sometimes. Yeah, that's right, Zira. I did. It was absolutely impacting my mental health. Yes. And I couldn't do anything about it. That's the worst part. I was very aware. I was very aware that I had a problem. I was very aware that I wanted to resolve it. But I was also very aware that no matter what I tried, I couldn't find a way to do so. So I quit. I fucking just quit. This is top middle. This is, wait, bottom quarter. Bottom middle. Oh, yeah, I can show you guys what we did. Hold on, it's a little rainy right now. As long as you don't use skill boxes, yeah. Yeah, so the bridge isn't done yet. But we did get the bridge up. I don't have enough to, hold on, let me get up high. For those of you that haven't seen what we've been working on all day. Let me get up here. A nice vantage point. We're getting there. So we do need to finish the bridge. So we got to blend the bridge kind of back into the house. We got the nice pine windows in. We reconfigured the garden today. We built the bridge, the roof for the bridge. The roof is done. We got we're almost done with the stone bake oven. This is what we went out to get copper for. We need more copper. We're going to put another 4 baking spaces here. So we will put wood in here. The wood will transfer the heat to these. These will transfer this is the heat source. These are the distribution spaces. The distribution spaces will then transfer the heat to these cooking spaces. Each of these cooking spaces will hold 1 large pie or 4 loaves of bread, and we will have 12 of these. So we will be able to bake 48 loaves of bread at once. So we're gonna get that. We have to chisel the panes out of these windows. We're gonna do colored glass up here, but we don't have colored glass yet. Windows are in. Door is closed. Yeah, we've been working on things today. We've been doing all right. What we were just doing was trying to get enough copper to finish those stone bake ovens. Okay. This is bottom quarter. Top quarter. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, top quarter. What's happening here? Hold on. Top quarter. Bottom quarter. Wait, am I crazy? These. Hold up. It was like middle, bottom, middle. What does that mean by? Okay, I think that's what it means. Move over here. All right, well, that's where it's gonna go for now. I can't believe you found this game. Oh, I found this game a while ago. I love this game. This game is fantastic. I love Vintage Story. There we go. And this is my temporary this is my temporary smithing area that we've been temporarily using for like 20 hours now. All right, so I need another. What is it? Hold on. Let's see. I need the baking spaces. My mind is a little fried right now. I need these baking spaces. So I need four more copper plates. Why did I think I needed more? All right, we're gonna make these. Yeah, you guys know how I get with my temporary solutions. Oh, we got this stew in here. Fresh for 8 more days. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I'm still confused, but let's go ahead and get these pounded. I need my pounder. Good. My pounder is almost... Wait a minute. Where did my other pounder go? Okay, we have my second pounder. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these done. And then I'm going to try to get the stone bake oven finished. I still have so many other things to do. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Good to go. And you. And you. And you for now. Let's go ahead and get four beef stews. Grab this. Should have 2 in here. Okay, don't listen to Acrain. Don't listen to Acrain. Acrain's trolling you. We're gonna do hightail, but it's just gonna be like when we get some time. Yo, that was 10 gourmand points right there. Okay. What I want to do is try to go ahead and get the rest of this meat hooked up. So we need 12 of you. And I think I put my nips in here. Nope. 40 nips. Here we go. And pop you in there. Into Noida. I mean, I've played Noida before. I'm really bad at it. All right, I want to do another 1,000 units if we can. Oh, yeah, we can. 640. And 960. Good. Let's go ahead and get this lit. This going. More Oni? I'm actually down for more Oni. Get this cooking. And grab half of this. Being really bad at's the best way to play it? Probably true. The shears is probably your best vanilla way, Mitch. Is to use your copper to make the shears. And then the shears will allow you to trim the bushes. And the shears will kind of like explode large patches of bushes. It will result in a lot of sticks for you. So making the shears. I don't know if I want to go this way, but we'll put these here. All right, so the beef stew is cooking. These are warming up. This is getting going. Oh, we messed up. We messed up. We did not mess up. We're good. Let those heat up. Okay, if you, Chromicus, you're light years better at Oni than I am. There's no way that you can play Oni. Like you could be reasonably competent at Oni and not be better than me at this, bud. There's just no way. Yeah, I would say the mod management is probably the only real kind of like tragedy here in this game. I don't call it a tragedy. It's not that bad, but it's a little harder than some. Where did all the cabbages? I thought we had a bunch of cabbages. We're gonna have to condense down all of those. Won't even fun. I keep you to watch your first playthrough on YouTube, but yeah, listen, don't watch it, Ellie. I don't want to spoil anything, but when I spent like an hour trying to figure out where all the natural gas was coming from, I mean, that's fucking cinema right there. I had no idea. I had no idea where the natural gas was coming from. The natural gas was like stacking up, and I just could not figure out where it was coming from. All right, let's go bop and hammer time. Yep. It was from the farts. That's exactly what it was. The dupe farts. I could not I thought it was like, is it the animals? I was like, well, I know cows like release methane. Like that, right? But we didn't like, it wasn't coming from the critters. And then I started putting doors to block the bathrooms. I was like, maybe it like I was like, maybe it is the bathrooms. Right? I was like, maybe it is the bathrooms, right? Because people might actually, but it never occurred to me that they were just walking around farting. And there was so much natural gas. It was so much. Oh my God. I don't know if we have a clip of the great natural gas fucking catastrophe, but it was really something. But yeah, here's the thing. I was also, I knew it was a problem. Here's something you guys don't know. Sometimes I try to figure some things out on the down low. Like sometimes I don't want you guys to know that I'm trying to figure something out, right? Like I just want to I want to like figure it out on the down low and then pretend like it didn't just take me 2 hours of like trying to covertly check a few things here and there. But that one, I just ended up being like, I have no idea. It could be this. It could be that. It was wild. It was wild. No, I don't mean Google. I do it in this game. Like sometimes you guys will see me like open my inventory. I'm like looking for something, or I'm like looking at like sometimes. No, I never Google. Guys, I can promise you there's never been a time that I've Googled. Guys, I hate you guys so much. I'm not Googling. I even tell you guys I'm not Googling. Hey, Tristam, how are you? There we go, and bop. Guys, the gameplay in this channel is way too dumb for me to be Googling. Never has he ever done a Google. Yeah. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. That's exactly right. Googling. So here's the thing, right? You guys have to realize that there's no way I'm going to Google because the result of me not knowing things is the best content. Like, you guys should know. If I have to choose between the outcome that gives us the best content or the outcome that makes me look smart, but in doesn't give us content, like, what am I going to choose? I'm going to choose the content every time. Come on, buddy. Just do it. Yes. Yes. There we go. The incompetence is the secret ingredient here. Me Googling things ruins the only thing that I am passionate about in content creation, and that is the content. Here we go. Uh-oh, I fucked that one up. We're good there. No, I think... Okay, no, I didn't mean I spend time Googling things. I mean, there are times where, like, I will click buttons and I'll try to look at things without letting you guys know that I know there's a problem. That's what I'm trying to say by without you guys knowing. Like, I'm trying to, like, solve a problem without letting on that I know that I have a problem. That's what I mean. Where it's like, wait a minute, the natural gas is building up. Like, I start looking at, like, different things in the game. Like, mousing over different things to try to figure it out. But then sometimes I'm just like, I have no idea. I have no idea where it could possibly be coming from. Okay, Roofish. Chromicus, yeah. Yep, when I click a menu and just stare at it, that's right. That's one of those moments where you guys never know that I know that there's a problem. Your weaponized ignorance for the content against other content creators during co-op. Wait a minute. Give me one example. Give me one example, Drunk Kraken. How dare you? Give me one example of a time where I've weaponized my own ignorance for content against other content creators. The battery daddy? Okay, listen. The entire Motorsport co-world stream? No. Anything involving Sonic. No. Guys, there's nothing that I have ever, that I can think of, that I've intentionally done. No, I'm not incompetent when I play with Smurf. It's just he's so fucking smart, I just look dumb. That's the thing. Okay. Now you guys are just being rude. There's no way you believe that. Have I not inted? I don't think so. Let's see. No, Roofish, that was... You know what? Sonic and I talked about that the other day. No, that... I literally was trying to... I didn't know how to connect the rope. You guys are giving me so much credit. You know what, Crane? You know what, Crane? I would rather have you believe that I was inting for content than I didn't know how to connect the rope. I thought I was connect... It said lower. It said drop rope. I thought it meant lower, like... Pin the thing in and lower it down. Okay? Okay, I would rather you believe that I was pretending to be dumb. That you guys can believe I was inting. You know what? That's one where you guys can find. I'm happy if you believe that was inting. I'm happy if you believe that, my friend. Let's see. Oven, baking space. All right. I need those. I need my cheese. Let me grab the cheese. How do we jump off the rope? Absolutely just me being dumb. I hadn't considered that we could just actually jump off the rope. Yep. Where's my cheese? Grab this. Listen, you guys are welcome to believe that I am smart and that I just in for content. You know what? I am happy to let you guys believe that I'm not an idiot. go. And grab this and... Wait, why do I have 3 of these and not 4? Wait a second. Oh, I gotta go back out. My chisel. Chiz is obviously short for chisel, Ratmost. Come on. What did you think I meant? Go this way. Guys, the oven has taken all day. Yes, I am super smart and I int for content. I'm not actually super dumb. That's the you guys heard it here first. You guys heard it here first. Thank you. Thank you, Akrain. Thank you. Chiz? No, chisel. I gotta go up here and grab one more block. One more granite block. Then I gotta hit him with some hot chiz. That's a tiger. There's a tiger. There's a tiger right there. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna take the long way around this mountain. Oh my god! The tiger's attacking me, but it fell off the... Shh. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay, I think we're okay. This is what I need. Always safe. Here we go. Shh. There we go. Back to the wall. Chiz it. This. Bob. I'm gonna make this one on locale right here. On location. Oven bake. I don't think without a mod. I don't know that we can tame it without a mod. Boop. 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 Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. We're not gonna make it on location. Did it fall? I don't think it fell. You can make cheese. You can make cheese in this game. There's a bunch of things that you can milk, right? Like, goats. Yeah, you can domesticate goats. You can domesticate chickens. And you can domesticate boars. Yep, that's right. I need the cobblestone. Grab the cobblestone. Chicken milk cheese. Okay, I didn't say that you could make chicken milk cheese. I said that you can domesticate them. Grab this here. There we go. Guys, I was listing the things you could domesticate, not the things that you can milk. Okay, hold on. I know it's the end of the day. Can you guys hold up? I gotta get this done. All right. I'm not gonna look at chat for a little bit. You guys can all just talk amongst yourselves. Donk. Yes. Yes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Do you guys want to... We got to... Oh, let's do some grinding. Let me put my meat away. The turnips. I'm gonna grind, and we're gonna make our first bread of the run. It is. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. It's not Boxlight is disgusting. I should have never listened to you guys. Like, that killed the run. Okay, I'm not trying to blame anybody. Okay, for their terrible fucking like Boxlight suggestions, but it's a terrible rock to build with. All right, let's just all Let's just all remember. What do we need here? We got the quern. I need a bucket. And I need some wood. Remember this. It's like the time you guys killed the Rimworld run with the blue and orange carpets. You guys remember that? Let me get a bucket. Oh, you guys think that because we have an hour and 20 minutes left that we're quote-unquote almost done? Mm-mm. Not even close. All right. I need to get... Oh, shit. Somebody just dropped that all over the floor. Let's make some rye. Mm-hmm. And we're up here. All right. So... All right. Let's get this. And right at this lit. I'm going to get this warming. No, it was RimWorld. It was a RimWorld run because chat talked me into using a terrible color combination for carpet. Okay. Does anybody... Oh, no. We didn't grind first. Shit. Stand by. Stand by for grindage. And we have to do it manually? Oh, God. All right. Was there a question? Is there a tactical reason for the chests that are around? Yeah, it reduces the food spoilage. So here's the answer. The chests that are down there are specifically for food. However, we don't have the smithy built yet or the pottery barn, so I needed a place to put a bunch of stuff that wasn't outside. So it ended up here. That's the reason why we have that stuff down there. I don't have a more central location that I wanted to put a bunch of bullshit until we like get some more stuff built. But guys, we're about to get bread. We're about to get bread. Yep, our temporary. Normal kill a chet. Yep. Yep. The oven should be ready. Yeah, I know. It's always going to have fingerprints and dust on it, right, Dark Sinner? I know. We about to fire this baby up. We got to grind all this. This is why we need to get our grinder closet in. I still don't know what I'm going to do about our grinder closet. Oh, my God. I just had an idea. It's a terrible idea. But I had an idea. Yep, and we're all about to get some bread right now. We're doing the whole 64 banger. That's how you get ants. Yep. It's okay. We're going to grind it out. We're going to mix it with water. And then we're going to pop off. Straight pop off. This is why we wanted to... I'm gonna look at the mod. Wait, do you guys want a pie? Do you guys want me to do you guys a pie? Okay. Okay. I can get you guys a pie. God damn it, Ducket. I don't have a kidnap fantasy. It's a date fantasy where I'm kidnapped. Okay, there's a difference. You guys know this. Don't act like you don't know the difference. I can pie you guys. Okay. I can make you guys a pie. No, it starts with kidnapping, Roofish. It starts with kidnapping. All right, we're almost done. Stay with me, guys. Stay with me. We're almost there. Steady. I'm going to look at the mod that Rootfish gave me. Hopefully... Wait, Rootfish, did you confirm whether that required iron or not? Here's what I need. I need a mod that will give me a vertical axis windmill with a pass-through axle. Is that too much to ask for? It's 2026, right? Seems like we should be able to find one of those. I can make you guys a blue pie, 100%. Wait, is there anybody here that's never seen pies made in this game? Like, is there anybody here who's never seen a pie in Vintage Story? Because I will do it. I will prioritize that. All right, Raylan. All right, we'll do it. All right, so I need a couple things. Let's see. All right. All right. Hold on. How are we? Oh, you guys are... You guys are not gonna believe it. It's not working the way I thought it worked. Okay, I can still pie you guys. Hold on. All right, step 1 of making a pie in Vintage Story is a table. Step 2, we gotta go get some bloobs. Oh, don't eat them. Don't eat them. Actually, don't remember how many we need, but it's probably about that many there. Okay. Okay. Let's go get the bread made. So we want to make sure that we have clean water, which we do. And we're making a rye pie crust. Here we go. We can do this. I think we can maximize my clicks better like this. There we go. All right. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a simple man. You guys know that I'm a simple man, but this is one of my greatest delights in this game, what we're about to do here. This is easily one of my greatest delights in this game. Anybody who's on the fence about this game that loves Cozy, I'm about to sell copies of this game right now. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to take our dough, we're going to put it on the table. Now, the good news is you can fill this pie with whatever you want. We're going to go ahead and fill this pie with the blueberries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will actually tell us at the very top what the saturation is going to be. It's 760 grain sats because of the crust. 960 fruit sats for the fruit. Now, put this on top. Grab this. We grab this. And we can score it. We can change the crust style. However you want. However you want your blueberry pie to look. I like this one right here. All right. So we're going to grab this blueberry pie. Let's set it. We're going to set it right here. Set it over here for a second. We have blueberry pie. Okay. We're going to grab this. Pop this here. We're going to do 2 blueberry pies. Okay. We're going to fill it all the way to the top. And we're going to score this one the same. We're gonna do 4 because that's what we'll just put that one on the floor right there. It's fine. It's fine. All right, this one here. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh shit, I don't remember how much goes into one of these. We could do a cranberry pie. Let's do a cranberry pie. And we drop this on here, and we'll score that one like this. We'll floor pie it. We'll do one more. This one. We're going to add turnips. We can just add these right in here. Do a little turnip pie. Boop. And we'll score this one like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab all of our pies. 2, 3, 4 pies. Bring them over here. Now, this is the best part. Okay? 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Come over here. 4. Now, the pies are going to start cooking. You can see that they're raw pie. They're going to start to expand, and they're going to start to brown. So we'll watch them kind of change. These are currently 300 degrees. And they're going to start to expand and raise. You can actually see they're already starting to... Oh, I'm going to stop moving. You can watch them raise. See how they're raising? They're raising. It's still raw. About 300 degrees. So they're going to start to brown. Okay, part baked. They're part baked now. They're going to continue to raise. And then once they change from part baked to done, we're going to pull them off. Any moment. This one should go first. They're all part baked. Any moment, they're going to pop off. It will just say pie. Still part baked. Ooh, they're raising. They're raising. Done. Two. Uh-oh, was that one done? Part baked. It wasn't done. That one's part baked. That one is done. We'll wait for this one here. No, they 100% rise. The bread does too. We'll do bread next. There we go. It's taking a little longer. I don't know why. When this one is done, we'll do the bread. We still have some temperature for it. Oh, this is the turnip one. Maybe the turnip one takes a little more. All right, done. All right, now I'm gonna put this here for you guys. We'll do the bread next. So we'll do the bread. Will do the same thing. The bread will brown and rise. Now watch this. Are you guys ready? Watch this. We can eat this. I'm gonna cut it up. 2, 3, 4. There it is. This is what it looks like when it's done. That's my turnip pie right there. Oh, it's because they're gonna put it back on, probably. And we can eat this. I mean, I'm kind of... Oh, I do need this right now. There we go. I'm just gonna eat a whole pie in front of you. Well, I guess I'm gonna eat... we'll leave this here. This one over here. And we'll put this one here. All right, let's take a look at the bread. It's still dough. I'm actually out of wood. We're gonna put a little more wood back in here. So I don't know why these ones aren't heating. I'm gonna test them. Hold on. I think I might have arranged this incorrectly, but I'm gonna test it in case I'm wrong. We're just gonna load it up. We'll load this side up. So you can see that the bread is starting to rise. It's part baked. If I stop moving, like, you can literally just watch it rise. There we go. Part baked. All right, these ones are 14 degrees cold. So the heat is transferring. I think I did something wrong. I'm going to have to look at the diagram again. I didn't realize they need, like, I'm... right red. Hold on. Get out of here. No, I know there's a diagram of the mod page. I did this from memory because I thought that I had it right. I thought that it said that it distributes for three blocks, but I guess not. No, thank you, Lord Sportos. I've done it before. Like, I've made one of these. I just did this from memory because I thought that's the way this worked, but it is not, which is not a problem. We can just reconfigure it. Let me grab these and we'll just go ahead and make the rest of these up. Well, we've got some heat here. Now, this is my next favorite part. I appreciate the offer. I don't want to sound ungrateful for the offer, but like I said, we've done it. I just have to look at the diagram. I think it's on the mod page. The next thing we need, okay. Ooh, I pushed the wrong button. So we can actually take these pies and we can put them down here. And we've got pie shelves that are specifically designed to hold these pies, and we also have bread shelves that are specifically for holding bread. So like we can put things down here. Boop and boop and boop. So the fact that they're down here, like that pie is good for 30 days at this temperature. As winter comes, it will probably be longer. Is like you put it down here, everything is nice. Just take the ones that are away and put them around the current distributors. Yeah, I will have to figure out the best way, the way to do that with the space I have. But yeah, I'll get them shuffled around. Heart baked. And then what we can do is we'll put some bread shelves up here as well. This is a mod. Everything that you're looking at right now, this is from the Stone Bake Oven mod. And there's a lot of different ways to configure it. This is one of my... the shelving is practical. It's storage. So it is... like, could you store them in a... like a box? Yeah, you could if you wanted. But the shelving that we're using is practical. No, you're good, Lord Sportos. You're 100% good. No, I appreciate the offer. Like I said, I enjoy like the figuring it out part is part of what I enjoy. The mod is fantastic. So I would say like the two mods that I think have added, well, I would say the top three mods I think that have added interesting content to this game for me, or have it really enhanced the Vintage Story experience. And I will say this, Vintage Story is an amazing game vanilla. There's really no mods that you need to make this game work, but I will tell you the three mods that to me are the most meaningfully enhance my experience. Number one, Better Ruins. I think that Better Ruins is one of the best mods for this game. I love the sense of like seeing them on the map. I love the sense of exploration. I love how they look. I love how beautiful they are. I love like you can tell like the heart that went into them and the talent and the skill and the time. Better Ruins is number one. Number two, and this is like in really these next two are probably just tied for two. This mod right here is 100% like something that enhances my coziness in this game. This is called the Stone Bake Oven mod. And again, you can make this oven out of any material. You can configure it in different ways. You can customize this in a crazy number of ways. And it's so goddamn cozy. And then number three is the butchering mod. I think this butchering mod for the abattoir, we're not using it yet, but this butchering mod is like 100% awesome. I would say Better Ruins, the Stone Bake Oven mods, and the butchering mods are like three of my absolute like I mean, and Millwright, like there's so many. But yeah, they're just so good. There we go. And now we have bread. We're gonna store this down here. So typically for the winter, what I'll do is I'll usually try to get a couple of harvests in, and then we'll build, usually I'm playing solo, so we don't really need like a, oh, I just ate that one by accident. You know, what we'll do is we'll fill these bread shelves with bread. We'll fill the pie shelves with pie. Hold on. Yeah, I have many of the fun of the Stone Age on as well. So we'll fill the bread with the bread. We'll fill the pie with the pie. Over here, we could fill crocks. So usually I'll put crocks in here with meals that we'll make. And then usually like vegetables, you know, leftover vegetables in here. These here are not great for food storage, but as one player looking to hold a good volume of things, I use these chests. Like these chests aren't ideal for food storage, but they are fine. They're fine for my needs. I can throw food in here. They'll be fine. 23 more days on these. If I need to move them, we can move them over there. Just that these chests don't have the same... You can see the food perish speed up top is 0.26x. That's because they're in... That is for their value in that storage in my cellar. If you look at the storage vessel over here for vegetables, it's 0.2. The vessel is probably your best bet for storing vegetables underground versus any of your other containers. It's very, very strong for making your winter food last. Okay. So, we have our pie. That is all done. I'm just going to eat one of these while we're here. There we go. The only thing that makes... So there's a bunch of things, again, for those that don't play the game, we are going to actually probably recess these walls. We're going to do a little bit... I'm not going to call it a renovation, but what we're going to do is recess these walls. I'm going to show you something else cool. This is also another mod that I adore. But, and this is... now I'm in like full... This is not hashtag ad. I just love this game. What we're going to do... We're going to build some pine cooling cabinets. These are a little expensive because they require a lot of things, primarily the nails and strips, which we can just make out of copper. And the cool thing about this mod is from the food shelves mod, is that you can fully customize it. So you can choose the wood, you can choose the color of the glass, and you can choose the stone to customize the handle here. So these are also as tall as the wall. They're either I think they're 2 blocks high. So I think what we're going to end up doing is going with pine because everything is pine. So we'll have to decide what handle color we want for the shelf and what color glass that we want to put in here. So we could do a granite shelf facing with like a pink glass if we can get some pink glass from a vendor with the pine. And what we're going to do is probably move these walls back one and recess those 1, 2, 3 into here. And then we'll do another 1, 2, 3 because if we put them here, they take up the whole block, which would only leave us one thing to walk around to interact with. You have no idea how much RAM the mods add. Food shelves isn't bad. You see the Age of Confession? 9 gigs. Holy shit. I've never even heard of Age of Confession. I've never had a problem with any of the mods that I'm running in terms of performance. Not that I've noticed. But I, despite me having a larger mod list this time than I typically run, my mod list is usually pretty tame. All right. We have a couple things that we need to do. First of all, let's go to sleep. We've got 1 hour left of the stream, and there's a bunch of very important things that we need to do. What, Maury? What are you talking? Maury, I don't even know what you mean, dude. All right. So... This is good. This is good. All right, we do need to move the actual cooking in here. All right, let's do a couple things. So we got to move our actual food cooking in here. And to do that, I need to find my stack of basalt. We don't have a stack of basalt, but we got this. Thank you. Yeah, so we're going to chisel the frames off of this. I want to get like a pink or green glass to put in here. We need to chisel the frames out of here. We're likely going to change this gap here and put some windows in up here. But we did get enough lead today to make the lead paned windows with the pine rims on them, which is kind of nice. I love basalt and I love andesite. Basalt and andesite are my 2 favorite. My only problem with basalt is I'm trying to find ways to get more color into it, which is why I want to go with the lighter pine. I like the pine look with the basalt. And I've been trying to use some granite. to add a little bit of light. And then the other thing that the roof, I'm not satisfied with the roof yet. We have to, like, I still have some work to do on the roof. The other thing that I really want to do is get some meteoric iron or silver lanterns. I love the look of like some granite path with, you know, if you could imagine a couple of like silver lanterns or meteoric iron lanterns here, kind of along here. Just to, you know, I'm trying to find ways to get the contrast of so much dark basalt with the pine wood with like some white granite or limestone. But we're getting there. We started this run 2 days ago. We're also going to try to swap the limestone. So I was trying to see if the limestone looks a little dirty, like some dirty limestone in here. We might just stick with the granite in here so we don't waste limestone. I think the granite's going to be fine. Yeah, so we started this run 2 days ago. We're like 20 hours in. And we've been mostly just faffing about. But I have a thing that I want to do that's kind of wasteful, but it'll be visually appealing. Let's grab. Ooh, we can't. We actually can't because somebody is a failure. Hold on. Okay. Listen. There's something that we should have done like 15 hours ago. I need you guys to come with me. We're gonna hurt some people. You can never ask me about it. Hey, Lurk, how are you? Let's see. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you. Thank you. I love seeing builds. I will check it out when I get an opportunity, probably after the stream. Where do we want to set up my cookery? Probably over here. Cook here. Do some tables back here. Burn here. Good. Let's go grab our cooking stuff. Yeah, it's very foggy here right now. Yep. I need... We have so much food. The first time I've ever had... Okay. Too much food. Okay. Eat this. Yep, there are. So, yes, so you can pot any plant sharing, and you can make your own pots. There are also flower pots in the game. Let me see if I can find them here. Not you. Ceramic pots. So you can actually find a bunch of unique different pots. So we're gonna find them. Here we go. It's probably very hard for you to see. But there's a bunch of different unique flower pots that you can find in the game. Amber, bone ash. These all have designs on them. You probably can't see it, but these have designs. There are flower pots that you can make out of clay. You have to fire them in a pit kiln. There's also mods that I think either increase the amount of specialty flower pots that you can make or allow you to put your own designs on flower pots, but I've never used them. I've seen them before. So yeah, you can find these in ruins. So once we get done building, one of the things that I love most about the game is spelunking the ruins. That's where we're going to start to find our unique artwork. We can find unique flower pots. You can buy them from traders. So there are traders all over the world, like this right here. This guy's an agricultural trader. He's probably not selling flower pots, but there is artisan traders. So there's traders all over the world, and they will sell you things like glass or food or seeds or furniture. They will sell you weapons or tools, and the currency of the realm is a rusty gear. So basically, the rusty gears you find through exploration. I have some, but I don't know where they went. I currently have 4 rusting gears. Yeah. So if you check those furniture traders, and they you can buy things from them with those. That's where you can get some of those as well. But I like to cave for them, spelunk for them, and go ruins diving personally. I was doing a thing. Jesus, I have too much food. Can I just take this with me? Come with me. There we go. Give me you. And I've got wood. I'm gonna move my cooking. I'm gonna start to move my cooking in here. This is like we've owned a flipper house now for months, and we're finally able to move in. Do this, and we'll put you in there. We're looking good. I'm gonna go move all the crocs in here as well. Also, Tahoe, good to see you. Last time you were building the cellar, the place is looking good. Thank you, Lurk. What's with the gaps? We just haven't finished building it yet, Tahoe. Most everything that we've been doing lately is just trying to get everything up and to get it inside. I mean, we started this run like 2 days ago, so the fact that we have a house that's this big with a garden that we've already, like, it's one of those things where we've just been too busy doing other things, We'll put you, and you back there. So we'll move this in here. I think there is a class in the all classes mod that might be able to make gears, but in vanilla, I'm pretty sure that you cannot make the gears. All of these. All this moved inside. All right, well, the kitchen is inside. We'll just put, whoops, not like this. There we go. So the kitchen side, we need to basically, we really need to fire more crocs. Those are all good for like 5 days, so we will have to go ahead and eat through that. And we probably can go ahead and put a stack of wood over here for now. Completely vanilla, awesome. Well, thank you. There we go. All right, so my red... Oh, I know what else we have to do. What did I tell you guys we were going to do before the... Oh, God, I know what we need to do. Okay. There's 3 things we need to do in 49 minutes. I need everybody to buckle in. Holy shit. All right. Hold on. I can't talk for a second. All right, all right, all right. Come on with me. All right. We're at critical mass with something. There's one thing that, yeah, this is going to be incredible focus killer, okay? Everybody, just stop. Because we are, like, I have absolutely screwed us on a critical thing, and it's time for me to rectify it, okay? It's time for me to make up for the rights of the wrongs. Wait, I have to fix something. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, hit by... Did I just get hit by stones? All right, there we go. Yeah, before my time, Watson. Before my time. Here we go. Oh, hold on one second. All right, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this from memory. Bop. Okay. You guys know what time it is. Somebody has to go find dubbies. Guys, hold on. I have to respond to a text real quick. Sorry. It's for my son. Sorry. All right, hold on. I still have to find something out for my son real quick. All right. It's time. Sorry, I'm texting and streaming, okay? It's dangerous. Here we go. All right, we have to go. We have to find a way to right the wrongs. It sucks. I don't know. I don't know where the nearest bees are. Let me... Problem is, probably... I'm guessing... Wait, where the fuck? Wait, am I lost? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm guessing it's here. All right, let's get in the boat. We gotta go get the bees going. We're probably a little too late already, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Bop, bop. We're gonna try to go on a daring. We're gonna go on a daring bee mission here. We need the what is the music? It's like da 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 da. Mission Impossible. We need the Mission Impossible music. Okay, my bow is not called the Mega Dong. It's not the Mega Dong. It's not the Mega Doug. We're going on Mission Impossible. We're gonna go all the way down here, and we're gonna drop bees off. Then we're gonna have to try to remember the bee timer. Okay, we're gonna drop it off to remember the bee timer, to go back and get the bees. We can set up our bee network, the empty skep network, ahead of time. Drop off my stuff. There's no time, Pulverizer. There's no time to drop everything off. There is only time to bee. If I take the time to drop everything off, I'm going to see something else. I'm going to forget about the bees, and then we're never going to have bees. So the problem is, I need bees because I need wax. I need wax so I can make lanterns. Usually, we have bees very early on, but somebody forgot about bees for like 20 hours of gameplay. Yes, the cliffs are, yeah, these are beautiful in here. Yeah, there's a lot of waterfalls and things. Let's take a look here. It is a little ways down, but look, we made this mistake, chat. We need to fix it. Yeah, this is very nice, Sherry. I don't know, this is not multiplayer. I am playing single player. I don't do anything multiplayer, so I do everything solo. Per judge's orders. Yeah, no, everything, yeah, this is all 100%. This is all 100% solo. Thank you. Cam Bam. Sad but true. We're almost there. There better be bees in here. If there's not bees in here, I'm going to be an infinite well of just sadness. I'm going to be very sad. There has to be. Right? There has to be. So bees are usually in the wooded areas. I've never struggled with finding them, but I hear from people that they do. I've heard, so there's mods. So there's a mod. Yeah, I know, Sportos. Just a lot of people don't. No, this is not a server. No, sorry. A lot of people come in and they ask questions, and some folks don't know who's new and who's not. So they were just trying to be helpful. Yeah, no, I don't do anything on a server. Everything that I do is completely solo. There's nobody else. This is a solo single-player game. Nobody else has been in this world. Just me. Nope. I do it all 100% solo. So the bees are usually in the wooded areas. Sometimes people like struggle to find them. If you have your sound up high enough, you can pretty clearly hear them. There's a mod, I think, that adds like a dialogue bubble or something pop up to let you know that the bees are nearby. if you're having trouble finding them. I haven't killed any bosses. No, we've just been building houses. Yagla. I'm gonna go up on this mountain. I'm gonna go up on this mountain. I'm gonna find my bees. Actually, wait a minute. This looks very... I bet there's gonna be more bees here. Let's go take a look. All right, I need everybody to manifest. I've already manifest bees. I'm not even convinced there will be any in here. You can make the bees crazy loud. Yeah, some people, that's probably useful for folks to know. We're gonna mark the boat. We're gonna mark the boat here. Remember when he botched the charcoal? Hey, listen, Moose, not necessary. Not, guys. Not necessary. Okay, we gotta get up on this hill. I want to get in here. I think I'm gonna go. We'll go around. Also, it's like nighttime. Also food. Grab this. Grab this. We're going up and around. There we go. I found a nice little angle. I cast bees on. Yep. We'll find them right here. We'll find them. Don't you worry. All right, everybody has to shut up so I can listen. Oh, this is all pine trees. Well, this is not as bueno. Oh, I'm gonna stop. I just see. I thought I saw some copper. All right, everybody, shh. I'm gonna scout for some of that sticky icky up here too. Shopping list. Oh no. Oh, shh. Everybody, shh. There's no bees up here. Okay, we're good. Go this way. Oh, we are absolutely we're bee screwed right now, so bad. I'm gonna grab a couple of those. I need everybody manifesting. Need flowers for the bees. Come on, guys. You guys can do it. I believe in you. All right, guys, come on. I'm not stopping until we hit bees. Do we mark any out here? None. Okay, well. Also, what if they're dormant? Whoa! Didn't even take fall damage. Let's see. That's a big old thick tree right there. Big oak. We're gonna find it. Are you guys spooking him? Is there a vendor out here? What is this? Oh, it's a big nothing. It's a big nothing burger. Ooh. The problem is, the further out we run, like the further we have to come back to get them. All right, they're up here for sure. I feel I'm using my B feeling. Am I that's fine. Good, we have some rotten meat. That's good. I'm gonna just eat this. I hear it. I hear it. Okay, it's right here. All right. Grab. Also, just for clarity, I don't know precisely how this is supposed to be done, but I know how I do it. So just, you guys probably want to look at the guide. All right. Let me eat these. I need to eat a little room in my pants here. I want to find the hive. It is. I'm gonna give it a little trim. Where is it? Can't see it. Gonna be like right here. All right. Would like to see it. Birchy leaves. All right, hold on. I don't want to hit the hive, but like I want to make sure I'm nice and close to it. It's very loud. Usually you can just see it in here. Let me get up a little higher. I don't want to break it. It's right in front of me, yeah? Usually you can see the bees buzzing around it. Let me see. No, it's on this tree. I don't think there's a tree behind it. I feel like I can aim. Might be on the bed. Oh, it's right there. It's right here. It's right here. I got it. I'm gonna build us a little platform here, like this. It's right there. Bust this one. There we go. There we go. Take this down. I'm going to build this little platform and put a skep on it with some flowers. We come back in like 9 days and boom. We can bring it back home. We're a little late. Like usually we would do this very early on in the run. So we would be able to take maximum advantage of having bees, but better late than never. Well, just one of these. All right, I'm going to go ahead and swap this out. Drop this right underneath it. And again, I learned this game pretty much entirely like blind, no backseating. So like some of my methods are less than optimal. This is how I do it. We're going to give ourselves... I like to find ones that are a little closer to the ground usually, but I'm a little desperate for this here. And then we'll just go ahead and drop these around. Give them some nice flowers here. I don't know how far away it calculates, but we'll just drop these here for them. There we go. There we go. Empty skip underneath the nearby flowers 0. So it takes a little bit to kind of calculate these flowers. I don't know if there's any other flowers that are nearby. Let's go ahead and mark this one here. We'll mark this as bees. We're actually going to mark this one bees 4 sep. 4 sep. It usually takes maybe like 9 days. I don't even know if this is going to work, honestly, because it's so late. I don't know what temperature they usually disappear on, but we're just going to YOLO this one, and we'll come back in 9 days. So I put the date there. It's like 5 to 9 days. Like 9 days is a month. If it weren't so far away, we could come back and check, and it would typically say on there, like, you know, will swarm in X amount of days. But it's just kind of a pain in the ass with this far away. To keep coming back and checking it. We'll put all of this like around here. I think it just has a range that it detects flowers, and some of these are probably out of the range. All right. Well, that is one. What we could do, we're going to go back home and set up the rest of our skeps, and then that one will populate the rest of the skeps. We're really not that far away from home. I bet we could probably wander around in here and find more if we wanted to, but we have too many other things to do right now. The boat is... We, like, wandered almost halfway back home. I think the population is poor because there's no flowers there. But we'll see. Like I said, if we go back and it doesn't swarm and we don't get it, like, that's my fault. I'm not too broken up about it. We will just get him in the spring. We have any... We'll get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are new to the stream, like, I rarely get really, you know, I rarely worry about anything. If we can go back and get those bees, we'll get those bees. If we don't, we're gonna be fine too. This is mostly a little bit of YOLO here. If we really wanted the bees, then we should have prioritized it, right? We would have gotten it. What's in here? Nothing. You want to know what the core keeper meant? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Let's go this way. What's the easiest way to the boat? We'll go down and around. We'll probably stumble across some more bees on the way home. Oh, thanks. I hate this. All right, we'll go all the way around. There's some nips right there. What the... How? Okay, how does this always happen? This is the ultimate you can't get there from here moment. All right, that's fine, game. Where'd that goat right there? That goat about to get stabbed and go home with me. Yo, what's up, John? Stream has been good. We got a lot... Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was a cave. We got a lot done today. Like, we got the roof on. We got the oven in. We got most of the bridge done. We just dropped the bees that should start our bee colony, assuming we can get them. We got a ton of copper. Yeah, things are all going in the right direction. There we go. Because, I can see just fine in the nighttime. It's the terrain. I get a bit of terranger in this game when I'm trying to go someplace, but it's like I'm only 3 inches away on the map, but it's all mountains. You know? That's the problem. I end up getting a little bit of terranger. That's terrain. That's a portmanteau of terrain and anger. Go this way. Work our way to the beach. And then up back home. Some people say that 3 inches is a lot. It is a long ways, right? I bet we can find more bees. This should be Somebody didn't do a good job of, like, unmarking our last mode here. Let's go remove both of these. Ooh, that was a little scary. Is it a it's not. No, it is not a portmanteau. It is, sadly, I wish, you know what, I just gotta make up a better reason, but, it was from a World of Warcraft name generator, like, 15 years ago. I was looking for the name of I was trying to make a Goblin Death Knight or some shit. And I made it, and it just stuck, and that was just kind of what it was. It was actually Killadrix without the A, but I didn't like it like that. It needed an extra syllable, so I added the A. Truth be told, I added the A. I was like, Killadrix, I don't like that, so I added the A. And then, fucking 15 years later, here we are. Goblin Death Knight? Hell yeah. It was an alt. That was the weirdest thing. It was an alt. But I liked it because you could do all sorts of alts. Think about it. Skilladrix. Okay, Skilladrix. Thrilladrix. Okay, right? There was so many different fun alt names that you could come up with. Just as long as it rhymed with ill. Illadrix. Right? It was good. I liked it. Okay. Settle down. Chains with a Z. John. That's right. Thank you, John. That is true. Thank you. The Killadrix? No. Yep. John, Drask and I, for those that don't know, we've been gaming together since, basically WoW launch. Yep. Drask and I have been playing pretty much everything. I think the only game that Drask and I never really got to play together was League of Legends. That was Jay and Eric and I, in Seru. But the World of Warcraft years... Drask and I have been together so long, he, remembers when I was dating my second wife. That's how far back we go. Was, dating second wife. Hadn't even married second wife yet. We are on the way home here. I remember I used to run twos. Drask played a Retribution Paladin. So we would run healer Ret Pally twos. And every single support spell that Drask has on his fucking bar is macroed to himself. I would be like, Disc Priest Ret Pally twos. I'll carry you in some twos. I need a bop. John bops himself. Buddy, I need a freedom. I see Drask freedom himself. Every fucking support spell that ever existed. What was the spell that, some of the damage went from me to you? Whatever that one was. Yeah. Drask, I'm stunned. I need a bop, need a bop. He bops himself. Yep. Need a freedom. I need a freedom. I got a kite. Guess who's got the freedom on them? Guess who's freedom suddenly? Not me. Not this guy. Nope. Wait, what was the spell? I don't even remember the name of it. The one where you put it on me and then it takes damage from me and puts it on you. That one. I need one of those. Nope. Not even on the bar because it's a thing you have to put on somebody else. Wasn't even yeah. I need a sacrifice. Wasn't on his bar because he couldn't cast it on himself. Yep, sack me. Nope. Yeah, that thing was clutch because you could, when I play my pally, you could sacrifice somebody else to stop from getting blinded or polyed, right? You could you could sack your friend if you knew that your polymorph timer had reset or you were going to get blinded. You could sack somebody else and then you would get blinded. The blind would like immediately blink because you would take damage from the sack that you put on somebody else. Like, it was so good. I still don't even know if Drask knows what that spell is. Yeah. CC broken. Yep, I used to do that by Holy Pally all the time. Yep. And remember the time you spec'd to heal? We were like, okay, fuck it. Why don't you try to heal? One arena. And I was like, never fucking do that again. Let's go change your spec. Don't ever heal me again. I remember that one, John. Remember that night? Oh, man. It was good times. It was all in fun. The thing I liked about Drask like never gets angry. He's like the chillest dude in the whole fucking world. He's the chillest dude in the whole world. You never have to worry about Drask fucking yelling at you. Primarily because when he PvPs, he doesn't communicate. But the good news is he doesn't yell at you either. There we go. This is what happens when Gray is gone. Wait, what happened, Coral? What happened? I don't play with anybody, Saigon. I don't play with anybody anymore, my guy. I know. I don't really play. Occasionally, I'll do some multiplayer for stream, but that's about it. I have a built house. I sleep outside. I do. I do, Pulverizer. That's exactly right, my friend. That's where we sleep. This is my house. I'll show you. Let me show you. Let me get the bird's eye view here. Here we go. Looking good. We still got a little bit of work to do. A lot of work to do, really. All right. Shit, we only have 18 minutes left. I'm back. Hey, a lot of stream is great. Stream is great. I have to I'm gonna reconfigure this. I won't do that now. Let me grab a bite to eat here. Grab his. Good. There is a thing that I do want to build before the end of the stream. Okay, there's a thing. Oh shit, there's one more thing we need. We gotta go. We gotta go fast. I need my pounder. And what do we need? I need this. All right, I have a surprise for you guys. Okay. Hold up. I need room. Put you in there. Put you in there. Okay. We started this run, this is about 20 hours. So I think this is about 22 hours, maybe? We started this the day before yesterday, El Guapo. Yeah, we started this the day before. We should not have put that many in there. I need one of you. Bop. And bop. This run started, not last night, but the night before. Okay. I need... Wait, the fruit bar. Oh, shit. I need the mixer for that. Fruit... Press. Wait a minute. What is it called? No. It's called a press. Called a... Don't tell me I'm not looking at chat. I want to fucking find it. There it is. It's called a... Oh my god! It's one word. Okay. We need an iron rod. The orchard is not started, but we only have like 18 minutes or so left tonight. And we can start snooping around to see where that's gonna go. Boy. I really wish we had more storage. Okay, you go there. Looking good. All right, let's go pound a rod out. Let's see, heating up. We had one 5-hour run that we started We can probably flip the nips one. Hold on. Let me do a nip check. 6 of 9. I didn't lock us out. No, I don't. Nobody knows how to do that. 6 of 9, 5 of 9. Boy, I wish I had room to flip my nips. Because they're ready. They're ready to be flipped. We are at 700 degrees. All right, listen. Get out of my pants. You and you. I put these in here. Do we have room for you and you? All right. I need to make a rod. I need a... Oh, jeez. Okay. You silly gooses. Grab this. Grab my rod and bonk and... Copper rod. There we go. Pound it. The 5-hour run that we restarted, there was no ocean. I ran around for 5 hours and never found an ocean on a 70% landmass. And I tilted out and I was like, nope. We're just... we actually can do the... We can swap... we got a little bit of leather. We can swap the leather over in a second. Hold on. We do have a little bit of leather going for the backpacks. We're gonna go ahead and bump you there. I think we can... I might need the chisel for this. For fruit pea. Okay, I do need the chisel. Grab the chisel. I'm gonna need the fat. Does anybody remember where my fat went? We definitely need you. You can come down here. You can go in there. Yo, we are really struggling on the organization in here. Somebody definitely needs to do a better job with the organization. All right, here we go. I need fat. That fat should be... Don't tell me. I know... There it is. Okay. I have my rod. I have my fat. I have my boards. You go in there. Okay. And all of you go... Okay. Here we go. And we're going to make the... I think we have everything we need for that fruit press. Right? With the rod. We have the chisel. We have you. We have you. You. Up. There we go. Every time. This happens every time. Can I just... Every time. All right. Okay. We're currently baking and making confectionery treats while there are holes in the building. Correct, yeah. The holes don't matter. Like, the holes just don't matter right now. Nobody cares. Like, it might bother you guys, but there's, like, nothing in this world that I give a shit about in this game any less than the holes in my walls right now. Primarily because, we're going to be putting windows in them. I don't really have the glass for it. I don't want to be putting, like, I don't care to put, like, it's not cold enough to make a difference. Like, there's zero... like gameplay value to worrying about those holes at all right now. I would rather get the bees done. I would rather make food. I would rather get the fruit press in, because the fruit press we can make wine. There's just, like I said, there's zero gameplay value to worrying about the holes in the walls. I could just go get basalt and fill those in. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. I mean, I don't. You guys might. Let's drop this over here. Bob. Our building might actually be too big to be a room anyway. We might have to put a wall up. Drop that out. Every time someone mentions the holes in the walls, I'm gonna add 7 hours to the amount of time that we leave the holes in the walls. Does it? I don't. Yeah, I don't care, period. Yeah, I really don't. Okay. Let's get some tables done. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need the tables, but not for that. We're going to put these here, but we're probably going to end up moving them. What I need is... Oh, you know what? I do actually need those, now that I remember. Let's do this. I hate this because I think we end up blocking that. Need barrels. This barrel rack... All right, let's make these. We have to go get the sticks. What we're going to end up doing here is fermenting our wine. I need sticks. Dad's getting... No, I'm not sick of our shades. It's just that everybody keeps talking about the holes in the walls. Like, I prioritize the things that that are required for, like, survival for the most part. Those holes, they just don't... There's zero gameplay value in fixing those holes. There's, like I said, if the holes were a problem, I would be happy to fix them. But, yeah. Let's see. Well, people want to finish the bridge. People wanted the bridge finished. I wanted the bridge finished. The bridge is fun. The holes, they're not. Let's do this. I mean, I think, like, my frustration with the holes in the walls, right, is, like, we have played, like, 20 hours of fucking insane, like, solo player pace, right? Like, maybe not technically perfect, but, like, this has been, like, hair on fire, fucking eyes bleeding, like, insane solo player, like, pace. So when people, like, nitpick the little things without thinking about, like, what it takes to build everything we've built in 20 hours solo, like, that's the thing that pisses me off. It's, like, in fucking sane pace in like, the amount of things that we can accomplish in 20 hours solo, farmed. Like, we've turned the farm to, like, yeah, that's frustrating. It's like, if you guys want me to fuck around with little bullshit and, like, not get stuff done, like, I can do that, but, like, for us to get the amount of things done that we've gotten done solo in 20 hours, like, I can't give a shit about some things. And those are the things you guys nitpick. It's like, that's frustrating, but you know what? It is what it is. It's a me problem, not a you problem. We'll bring this down here and get 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. We'll bring these up here. All right, we'll drop these in here. 1, 2. Oh, we only needed maybe 3. Actually, I do need a barrel. We blocked those windows, which kind of sucks. Maybe we'll change those. I think we need a barrel. I think we need an awful barrel out here. I think we might need a barrel here. We'll drop that. There we go. All right, so the fruit press is ready to go. And how many different wines are we going to have? We're going to have blueberry, blackcurrant. Oh, we might actually need 4 of these. What would be the best way to unsuck this? I guess probably just break this down. You know what? Put a table here. Grab that barrel back. Oh, thank you, Izzy. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then the other thing is, like, a lot of the small finishing touches we can just do in the winter, right? Like, we're not gonna have a ton of other stuff to do in the winter. So, like, we can just, you know, we can do those things then. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and good. All right, this one is going to be down here, and this is going to be sea berry. Sea berry 32. This one here is going to be bee berry 32. This one here is going to be bee currant. Uh-oh. We might have to go... Oh, it does fit. Yeah, we will come back to this. Yeah, my expectation is that we will continue this save after we go back to Arc Raiders next week for trials and things. Yep. Here we go. And save. All right, so we can get that going. Let's go swap our leatherworking over. So what we're going to do is scrape these. Pull these back out. We're going to put these into the wheat tannin. So these are going to turn into 3 prepared hides after 3 days. And then we'll take those out of there and we put them in the strong tannin for, I think, 4.5 days. And then we'll finally have leather so we can start making some backpacks. All right. So we got the oven. The oven is done. Okay. Where did this... Okay, dude. Here's a couple of other things. We have like 5 minutes left. Let's go into... We're gonna get some seed shelves. I think the seed shelves are pie and cheese shelves. Pie and cheese shelves that are sawed. I want to go ahead and start. I don't know, Sunlinger. I don't know if we'll do the story stuff or not. My main goal right now is to just try to get to getting back to this save next week. You guys know, is it? All right, hold up. We need 4. Oh, I thought we just sawed it. We do not just saw it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what all I want to do is just kind of like enjoy, you know, playing the game. I'm just trying to I'm trying to get us far enough by the end of today so that we can, you know, have something to come back to after Arc next week. Okay, this one. We saw this one. Is this how it works? Short. Very short. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seashells. All right, let's go put this up. Okay, we can put... We're gonna blow that wall out, but honestly... Probably put some seeds in here. I don't know if we need this last one. I don't know if that'll be the permanent home for those. But we're gonna put them there now. Let's go ahead and collect our seeds. Grab this here. Collect them up. And we probably have some downstairs as well. Go grab all those. We can also put some bread shelves and things like that up here. If we can stack. Good. Move one little lonely nip in there. And it's fine. We'll grab you. Oh, looks good. Let's bring these up here. And let's go ahead and take a look at how many we have total. Wait a minute. I think I missed some. It's fine. Maybe we don't need to go up that tall. And just shift put those in. We can dummy them up and then shift put them in. Like this. The cabbage, I'm sad that we never really planted. The cabbage with stew really is the way to go. Good. And 2 there, 3 there, 1 there. Let's go ahead and knock this down. That'll probably bother me on the corner there. I swear we grabbed the turnip seeds. There's no way. Get ready to leave. Ever is live with Hightail. Nick was awesome. Thank you, Prayer. Thank you. Enjoy your evening, my friend. I think somebody slapped my nips somewhere. There they are. There they are. All right, let's bring those in here. Yeah, I'm just going to stream for a little bit more. I don't know what time anybody's dropping my son off. I haven't even heard. So we'll just go ahead and putter around here. Looking good. Yeah, they went into a basket. I have a couple of ideas. If we blow these walls out and recess them, it would probably be like these 4. We'd blow them out. Where else can I put some, like, bread storage? If I want to put in... I like to have some bread shelves. The short version of the bread shelf. Bar shelf. I didn't even know that was a thing. Ingredient for short bar... Oh, that's a bar shelf. That's not what I want. Short bread shelf would be a regular bread shelf with the saw. That's the thing that I wanted. So the actual bread shelf is this one. Grab some of those and then put them in here with this saw. That goes. Is there a very short bread shelf? There's not. There's just that. All right. So if we wanted to do some pine bread shelves, I don't know that I would like them up here. This wall is probably getting removed. I don't know, like them here. Wish I could put them in the corner. There has to be like a good spot. Thinking like up here, but it just feels oppressive. I don't know what it is that I don't like about it above the window. We can find a better spot here. Maybe back here. Move this. Put these. We can put some bread in here. That's not too bad. Right, not too... I kind of, like, hate things on the doorway. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about things on the doorway that I hate so much. What if we got rid of this? It wouldn't be too bad if there was bread there. I mean, we could do... Actually, we do the... I wonder if... Hold on, let me try another configuration here. It is a weird perspective. Yeah. Maybe I... Hold on. Hold on. I need more boards. I'm going to try something. I don't think I'm going to like it. This is what I need. I need some of these right here. Give me these. And... Wait, where did all those just go? Where did all my... Oh, they're in my pants. Here, give me 1, 2, 3 of these. And let's try this. Yeah, maybe we hate it. I need one more. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that I don't love about it. I'm gonna eat this pie while I'm just thinking. You ever just been thinking before? I cannot put you there. I cannot. Fine. You go right there for now. Alright, let me take a look here. Probably do a little something here. Like we're definitely not utilizing our space well. We could put another table. Actually, give me you. And wrap this. Maybe it will look different once we... Oh, that blocks this, which is also very annoying. How come the last one has 4 shelves? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, because it's a big bread shelf. That's not the one I want. I want pie shelves. Can we make you into a pie shelf? A sushi shelf? What the... Go ahead and wrap this, and, I see what's happening. It's the pie cheese shelf conundrum. I already forget what it is. Pie cheese shelf. It's just this one here. Bop. There we go. Put this here. You guys want a sushi bar? We can do some sushi. Let's grab... We'll just drop you here for now. We'll find something to do with you. Alright. We need some lights in here. We also have to reconfigure this. I think... What is the best way? I'm gonna have to look at the diagram for that. That's gonna have to be reconfigured. I think this will look better once we get it... once we get those full, it'll probably look a little better. We also could do the barrel racks. Pine barrel racks. I need a place to store our booze when we get it made. And I don't have enough sticks for I mean, I have enough for this. Oh, that's not what I need. Son of a bitch. I didn't mean to make that. I don't think I meant to make that. Hold on. I might have meant to make that. Where is another barrel? Let me go get some sticks. Do I have any? I have logs in my pants. Here, grab this. And it's like this. There we go. 16. And we have enough boards. I don't want to, like, do something. How terrible does this look from the back here? Yeah, it looks kind of dumb. But it is what it is. It is what it is for now. We'll do booze over here. So, if we want another barrel, let me see if I can squeeze a barrel in there. For a little barrel squeezy, we'll just do something like this. Does that just fit in here? I always forget. Okay, that's perfect. Let's make another 2. I mean, we can stack those. But it would also block that door if we wanted to do that. If we want to make 3 more barrel racks, what do we need? More sticks, probably. Not really, though. Grab a little bit of this and bonk. Just enough? I think we can stack these. And block that window, too. Beautiful. We need more sticks for barrels. Let's go find some more barrel sticks. It's 9 p.m. Almost time to go to sleep. Out here in the bedroom. Grab this. Bonk. Bonk. Come with me. You guys down here. And boards. There's no way I'm out of pine. Go this way. I know where they're hiding. But my pines are... I know where they're hiding. I know where my pines are hiding. Come in here. Ah, yes. Grab you. Come with me. Looking good. Alright, so I need... Well, it's actually a waste. Making the barrels, because the barrels don't take the color of the wood. From this, and this, and this. So I need 1, 2, 3 more of these. Bonk. Bonk. And... bonk. All right. Okay, other than blocking the windows, we can ferment the alcohol here. We'll press it here, ferment it here, and then we will transfer it here. However, there's still a thing that we're missing. It's the shelf I hate the most. It's this shelf. It's this one. We're going to need a shelf of these for some jugs. We could just put some jugs on there. So this is going to be all basically wine. This is going to be like our wine corner. So we have wine there. We're going to have some food storage. We'll have bread, pie, cheese shelves here. We could put some of these regular shelves up here and put some Crocs on them. But I also hate that look as well. We definitely have to do better on our lighting in here. The bees we're working on. All right. These walls are kind of a problem. What do we need for the cabinets? For the cabinets, we're going to need nails and strips. Polish. The glass is going to be the problem. We do not have the ability to mine quartz. And we do not have enough quartz to start making our cabinets, so that's a problem. But at least we can go ahead and process our alcohol, which will be nice. This is mostly done. We just have to make a few adjustments here to min-max that. I'm going to take a look at the mod for the vertical axis windmill so that we can automate our grinding. What we might do is cut this room up because I don't think the game is not going to consider this a room until either A, we plug all of these holes, which isn't a big deal right now, but the room size might be too big. The game is probably not going to consider this a room for the purposes of like heating in the winter. But honestly, I think we're good right now. We have a lot of like tiny little projects that we can do during the winter. I would say that our next stream of this, we'll reconfigure this. We're going to have to press all of the berries into alcohol, start it fermenting. We're going to have to fire a bunch of crocs so that we can basically put crocs downstairs. And we're getting there. It's getting there. We need some lighting. We also need the lanterns. So the problem with the lanterns is we need the bees. So we have to get the bees done. We're going to hang some lanterns. Like we'll put a post like right here with a lantern on it. So we'll have a little bit of light. We'll get the colored glass in here. We'll do some lanterns through here. We'll probably fill this center ridge with basalt, and then we'll do like a double post with a lantern on that. So we're probably going to have like a run of lanterns, like maybe 4 lanterns down here, and then we'll drop 2 lanterns here, and we'll have some nice soft light in here. We'll fill all of this up, and we'll be good to go. Some of the stuff, like we might move this. We'll do the cabinets in here. It's just a work in progress. There's only so much we can do, right? Well, listen. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you. Guys, tomorrow I will likely be off. It's my weekend with my son. I will likely be off tomorrow. We will likely be back Sunday night. Sunday night will probably be like a 4 p.m. and the game is going to depend on where I am in my Arc Raiders trials. If it looks like I'm good, we'll come play this. If not, then Sunday will be Arc Raiders. We'll be doing some of the trials. And then Monday, Tuesday will likely be Arc Raiders. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll likely come back to this. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to raid into Everdream. We'll raid into Ever. No, thank you. Thank you guys all for being here. I've had a marvelous time revisiting revisiting Vintage Story. You guys know I love this game. I will watch your masterpiece. I absolutely will. Guys, we're going to say Ever is kind of one of my favorite friends of the stream. I think he's a streaming my tail. So he is awesome. He's a very good entertainer. He's a very good gamer. He has a wonderful community. He has a wonderful set of mods in his community. I can't say enough about the mods. I would say the mods make the community over there, right? Like you have an amazing entertainer, but like the mods are a cut above over there. Thank you. Thank you. You're not allowed to make a wall joke. No, Watson, you're fucking fired. Guys, I'm going to hit the button. I got to go to the bathroom. I got to go get my son. You guys need me? Hit me up with Discord. If not, I'll probably see you Sunday afternoon. Thank you all for being here. Let's go say hi to Everett. Peace. Good weekend.